Hey, hey, oh, hey, put it down. I'm gonna hey, Friday. Well, it's still Friday. I just want to have some fun tonight. I work really hard, but I just want some fun tonight. So, gotta get it. So since I don't want to get copyrighted tonight, I'm trying to figure out a way to play the music, right? I hope you guys can hear me okay. Let me know if you're but we just gonna chill, come in and just chill. So get enough people in here. That's cool. All right. Hope everybody's having a good day. Me too. I don't know. I'm here for the moment. I'm trying it. I'm just trying it. Yeah. Hey, hey, let's go. I'm a potato. I do like those. I'm kicking it tonight. This is not mine. I'm just going to kick it. That's it. Welcome, welcome. Come in. Let's talk. Let's chat. Let's play these games. We're trying to play these games. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. 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 I know y'all like hearing me like half sing. You know how it is when you. I'm still doing stuff. I was trying to be on time, not be late. Let me make sure my shoulders are covered. All right, all right. Okay, let's go. Hey, hey. Be a little bit old school tonight, so I'm trying to tell you. I'm cool. With it. I'm all right. Okay, so let me make sure because I don't want no problems. Let's go. Hey, y'all check like out here and see what's gonna pop off tonight. Yes. We're gonna get a content here. Yeah, okay. So, I got me some Rihanna boots right here. And if you watch it, thank you for popping in for the trailer. I appreciate that. I'll put it on. Hey, let me see. I want to make sure my camera's good tonight. Do I not have sound? Can no one hear me? Oh no. How about now? Let me see. Can you hear me now? Let me test this out. How about now? Can you hear me? Okay, cool. Thank you. Hope you have a really good. All right. Open the mic up there. Oh, we're gonna go back real quick. Somebody had me going. I was like, I need to see Here we go. Here we go. Hey, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming to me here this Friday night. This is people coming in. This is fun. Don't notice my pillow. I just like having Don't judge me in my pillow. And so I hope you had a good Friday. That's what I hope. Oh my goodness. There we go. You can see my mic, my shoulder. I am not. I'm good. All right. Back in the day, I was the oh, I was oh yeah. Let me see if we can get that. Hold on real quick. We were talking about that. Thank you. Thank you. It was good, right? Like I feel like I've accomplished some things. I feel like I made good decisions today. We're getting close to the goals we're trying to set, and I am just enjoying my Friday and hope to share. Oh, I sound far away. Hold on, hold on. Let's see here. How about now? Do I sound closer? Tell me if I do. I really would like to know. It's important. Ah, there we go. That's some more. Is that good? Do I still sound far away? Do I need to hold my mic like this tonight? Yes. Hello. How are you? I'm gonna try something else because I don't want to be holding it in my mouth like this. Like, hello, good evening. So yes, I'm hoping we get a nice crowd, but for now we just gonna chill. Um, I'm in the mood for some old school, right? So I am. I'm just gonna take a leap. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. I'm just gonna get in trouble. That's how I feel. Let's see what Mama can do out here with the. Oh, okay. Let me see. Somebody gave me a mix here. Oh, wait. Hmm. Let me see if I can share it. Can I? Can I? Can I? All right. Hold on. We won't stop. I thought I told you that we won't stop. Check it out.
Jesus, the notorious just. Please us with your lyrical thesis. We just chillin',
You got
milking, top
kids?
billin', silkin',
Please let me
pure
know.
linen, me and little C's, Malibu sea breeze, dawn peas, palm trees, cats named
There you
Pablo, and
there
milked
you
out
right.
Diablo, the williest. Bitches be the silliest. The more I smoke, the smaller the silly gets. Room 112, where the players dwell, and stash more cash than Bert Fidel. Inhale, make you feel good like Tony, Tony, Tony. Pick up in your middle like
Yes.
Tony. She don't know
Okay.
me, but she's setting up to blow me. Yeah. Try to
I'm gonna
stab
turn it down.
home.
Good. I'm gonna turn it down.
Escada Dandada, player, stay splurged so tight they call it version. Oh, I need to know where we stand.
Let me see. Hold on real
We
quick. I got
share the special thing called love. I know I do. What about
I got questions. Yes, ma'am. Where am I? What? Right here. I got people checking on me. I love it. I ain't gonna be mad at that. I appreciate it. I so do. Oh, let me just take it way back. Let's just do this here. We gonna take it back. Okay, they play this at every every party. So I'm just, just chill. Like I'm just gonna sit there because I'm.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La 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 la. This is how we do it.
There you.
This is how we do
All right, hold
it.
up.
It's Friday night and I feel
Turn the pop.
alright.
Let me
The
see who's up
party's
here.
here on the west side, so I reach for my 40 and I turn it up. Designated driver, take the keys to my truck. Hit the shop cause I'm faded. Honey's in the streets and
It's
money, yeah, we made
that
it. It feels so good
Oh,
in my
Lord.
hood tonight.
What's
The
up,
summertime
sis? Hold
skirts
on.
look
Let
like
me
I
turn
ain't
up.
all my gang.
Tonight, all the game bang, just forgot about the drive-by. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad.
Yes.
Okay, okay, okay.
Oh
That's what
no,
we
you ain't
doing.
do nothing. Yes, we doing it tonight. I don't even care. We going for the long haul tonight, honey.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can take that ride with you.
Oh, oh well, thank you. You know you're welcome. Cause girl, listen, it's just been one of them weeks. I am just
Yes, honey.
I can't get out. I can't go to the club. So I want you to
Right.
bring the club to me. I said, honey.
Girl, did you check your email? 'Cause I was like, Lord have mercy, honey.
Listen, girl, I'm
Where
listen.
is
What I
Cellulite?
go
Because
to
I've been
sleep.
looking for him.
I don't know. I
He
don't
trying
know.
my
Let me
life
see.
right now. Yeah,
Hold on.
run him down, girl. Run down on him.
Let me see where the boo boo is.
Yes, honey.
I know. So, how was your Friday, sweetheart?
It was well, no complaints. I just been chilling. I watched me a nice little documentary earlier. Took me a
Yeah,
little
yeah, what
nap.
kind?
It was actually it's called Virpon. It's on Netflix. It was about this Indian smuggler poacher dude or whatever.
Wow, that
Pretty
sounds
interesting
interesting.
though. Yeah, he
Sounds
sound like almost
crazy.
like Scarface mixed with Che Guevara. So
Oh
sure.
wow, yeah. Well,
Yeah, sure.
all of
It
us
was
got to be
interesting.
friends. I like that.
Hmm.
I love me a good documentary.
Yes,
Hold
I was
on,
over by
can y'all
Thanos.
hear me good? Can y'all hear me
Yeah, I
good?
hear you. I hear you fine. I was
Okay.
over by Thanos a little earlier.
Yeah.
Girl, I gotta get used to that. That I think it's OBS or something that they use. And then I was
Oh
having an
yeah.
issue, my connection, and it dropped off. And then I saw you was
Oh
live, so
okay.
I hopped over here. But he was playing little music and stuff. You know, he the kingmaker, child. So the kingmaker over there trying to help the fellas.
Oh okay. 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 Well,
Hopefully
we used
Simon
to
probably
it,
stopped by, child, cause you know he being a friend to
girl.
child.
Stop
Your
it.
friend, your
Don't
friend.
remind me. We gonna
Mm,
do it today. Look, remind me. Cause I got a little juice. I
girl.
got a little juice. Mr. Hakeem, Prince Hakeem from Zamunda has graced us.
There's Prince Hakeem. Is he
Hello.
here?
Yes, I am so happy. Hello, 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 sir.
Yay!
I appreciate all the love that I get. I so do. I hope y'all know that. Cause girl, listen, I was listening to Rihanna before I got up here. I love her so. I love her so.
Oh, okay. I ain't heard Rihanna in years, child. But like I keep telling people, I ain't kept up with music in a long time.
I know because it has changed so much,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I'm like, okay, so let me tell you a story. Because again, I like talking to people. I don't like talking to myself.
Right, 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 right.
So when I was 9 years old, my birthday, I got it was the Bobby Brown tape, "Don't Be Cruel," and a this and a Walkman child. I knew in my life, in my heart of hearts, I knew Bobby Brown was talking to me. At 9 years old, I knew he was loving me at 9 years old, child. That's
Listen, Bobby was the man. People be sleeping on that album, every little step, whichever one it is. Child, they
come
be
on,
sleeping,
girl.
honey. Bobby is
I
the
know
man.
the whole
I still
thing.
don't tolerate Bobby slander, even when he be having on that little tight glitter shirt, girl, doing them
I
little
know he be
performances, not running
trying
out of breath,
though.
girl. I be
Right?
like, I am not dealing with no Bobby slander. I don't care what nobody say.
He running out of breath. He's like, I got you,
Yes.
girl. But I mean, unfortunately, here's a
I wanna
talented
ride
man.
with your
Okay, so let's
legs.
go. We like I said, if I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. We about to do some
Okay,
more.
okay, okay. Do your
Let's go,
thing.
let's go. Let me get on over here.
Make sure you keep that cash app up on the screen.
Oh yeah, I'm about to put it up right there. Fair use, fair use.
Absolutely.
That's why I'm using like people's renditions, right?
Okay.
Their remixes instead of just going to that particular video.
You ain't trying to go
I
too
find
hard.
you're right. Like I find that will help a sister out. All right, let's go here. Hold on. I had seen it too. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Hold on 1 minute. Let me go here. I want to make sure. Oh, that's Ursa. Hold on. How we get the
The
Ursa?
the king of Zamunda in the chat, just in the cut, honey.
Yes,
I like to see him pop up because you know he don't go a lot of places on YouTube.
I did. That's what I was telling you. I was so glad that you had brought that up about their podcast
Hmm.
because I was invited on there and it was so cool. And I got
Yes.
the email and I was like, oh, cool, right? And I'm like, I love
Yes.
meeting different people because we know what the
Yes.
narrative is. Oh, black men ain't trying to do nothing. Black men ain't trying to do this and
Nah, it's
that.
solid dudes out here that
Come
truly
on,
got
bro.
love for people and really trying to do
Yeah,
it out here. And they
right. So
and
we
they a
need to
group of them, you
stop.
know what I'm saying? But as we know, they don't always get the exposure. That's why I mention them every chance I get. That's why I share their videos. Cause you know, people need to see that.
Yes, I'm just saying. And that's the thing, like, that's why I said tonight, whoever come in, I'm hanging in late. We're gonna have game night. We'll just kick it, and that's all I want to do tonight. No,
I
I
miss my
prefer
baby
like,
Joey. Have you seen him?
oh, Joey. Oh yeah. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me go in here. Let me go in here.
Yeah, you might have
I
to go on
dropped him.
Instagram and
I
figure out where
am.
he
I'm
at,
about to start
child.
stalking people.
See, that's why I shouldn't have deleted my IG. Well, I needed to, but yeah, I do remember it be people I be wanting to get in touch with, and I be like, dang. So
Uh
I have to
huh.
start over.
Yes, yes. Yeah. Oh snap! Somebody go call the police tonight. No, I'm just saying. I'm
Hey,
only turning up
listen,
on the internet.
that's the only thing I do appreciate about having your own property and stuff like that when it comes to playing music and you know
Girl,
all kind of
you
stuff
know
like
what?
that. Just to have your own space, because I've had to
Let me
be
tell you
considerate
something.
of neighbors for a long time now.
Hey, I'm glad you brought that up. Hold on. I'm about to show you my lang.
Oh, that's right.
Mm, boom. Hold on real quick. I've never played my music for you, have I?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I didn't tell
I
you
didn't
about my
even know.
alter ego.
Yo,
I told
what?
you I was tonight. My alter ego.
Oh no, I had no idea, girl.
Girl,
I had no
I
idea.
tell you, yeah, that's what I said tonight. I'm laying it out on the table.
Not my child came in here to turn on the TV and he sleep on the couch.
Oh,
Child, I told him he couldn't watch TV. The TV was off all day, honey. He was gonna try to get these little number videos in. Let me put this
oh
mess
my gosh.
down. He is knocked
Now, how
out.
old is he?
The little one is 7, child. I'm to the point now where I leave him in the living room, child. He wake up and come in the room. Hey, fake he picking you up, child. Mm-mm.
He said, "Ma, I love you. I love you."
That mommy baby, his mouth wide open too, girl.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, my brother was little, girl. I could not turn for him, and it used to be
Mm-hmm.
so funny. He would be sitting there, and I was like, "What in the world?" Oh, you know what? I think if I speed it up a little bit, hold on, just a little bit.
I had me a little piece of pizza, child, that I had put in the toaster oven.
Let me tell you why we
Child.
was trying. That's too fast.
See what I'm saying? As soon as stuff get quiet, not a cat hollering. You know, that's the thing. It's always something demanding of women. My God.
Huh?
I say it's always something
What
demanding
is
of
it? What we
women.
doing now? Of course. Oh, you know Princella's on tonight too. They've been talking about her forever. I just
Well,
made
they're
it
giving her all the exposure, child.
I'm like, yes, you are helping her out. Can I get that exposure, please? Can y'all talk beat? Do I need to
Cause I
mention
knew
my
nothing
name?
about Princella, child, until all this madness. I knew I didn't even know that woman existed. Cause I
I'm
don't go on
like,
Facebook. Like I haven't been on Facebook in years. I keep my little
oh yeah,
messenger,
I have.
but you
Yes,
know, a lot of people that run in them circles know about her or whatever. But yeah, I don't know nothing about her, and so they helping her
right,
become popular. Girl,
right.
how can I do the routine, girl? I'm getting old. I can't do the routine that fast. Wait a minute. Wait,
Baby, you gotta
wait
speed
a
it up.
minute. Oh, wait a
I was
minute.
speeding it up. I'm speeding it up. No, I'm a speed. I was just like, let me do what I need to do so they don't be bothering me.
GT,
But
be
it doesn't
quiet. I'm on
matter.
the phone. I am on the
Oh
phone.
my
You be quiet.
God, is that the cat?
Girl, yes, honey. That's GT, honey. His name is GT.
Mine is named DJ.
Yeah, you did say your cat named BJ.
Yeah, my cat
Child,
named DJ.
my oldest found him out here in the apartment complex because we got a big hill. They got some
Yeah,
rocks
yeah,
on it
yeah.
and stuff. And he found him out there, child. And he found him when he was a kitten. And he used to run super fast, girl. So he used to call him GT because he liked Mustangs. Yes, girl, that's GT. He used
Stop
to wear little bow ties and stuff, but he be ripping them off now, child. Girl, I love putting bow ties on cats. They be so cute. Girl, he used to wear a straight up bow tie. That my
ain't no
handsome
bad.
guy.
He is
GT is
not.
handsome. Him a
I,
handsome kitty.
what color is
He a
he?
little tabby. He a tabby.
Oh
And
my goodness.
he got white feet and he got
Oh
white
my
feet, white belly, and a
God.
white chest.
So cute. Oh,
And be running like a pony.
there we go.
Mm,
I got it now. Am I going in and out? How is it now?
Nah,
Show
you
me,
sound
show me
okay.
if it's good. All right.
You sound good.
Okay. She was telling me my sound was going out, and I want to make sure I wasn't crazy. So this is when I first started learning how to my secret rap career that I never started, but I always thought I love the fast forward. I'm about to turn out. I'm telling you.
Is there any way you could turn down the music just a tiny bit?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell me when. How about that?
That's good.
Okay, cool, cool.
I be having headphones on, girl, and I be talking loud too. So I be trying to make sure I ain't like blowing out the
Oh,
speakers.
you're talking. You are just fine.
No, that's I've been giving my love to you.
Hmm.
Hey, you're giving me your love
Get it, get it,
too.
get it.
Girl, well, I'm in the kitchen popping, honey. Hey.
Hello. I don't see the food.
Mm.
I just never do that.
Okay, let's do the Roger Rabbit.
Guy, hello.
Mm.
I'm gonna pop on y'all right now. Y'all know that. No,
No,
what's up with this attitude? I thought I was being real good to you. I took you out and you never say thanks, boy. That ain't right. I put the diamonds in the girl. They think it's gonna cool all around the world. My post with the finish. But if I wanna so
it is going in and out a little bit. I wonder what that is. It is going in and out a little bit. I wonder what that is.
Is it? Hold on, let me see if it's me. Hold on.
Bum, bum. I will never be that close to you. I know,
Got a heart attack. Let's see. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Let me. How is it? 1, 2, 1, 2.
You sound good.
Yes. Turn that up. 1, 2.
I don't know. I
Okay.
guess the people in
Oh,
the
it's
chat can
bad.
tell you what's up.
Yes. Please let me know if it's bad. Okay, I think we're good. Let me see. Hold on. Do not turn this off unless you have a high quality microphone and no wearing headphones. Oh, okay, okay, got you. All right. So we are good here. I hope I'm not still going out. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. All right, let
Oh,
me
Prince
know, chat.
Hakeem here. We might have to play a little. We might have to play a little compa since Prince Hakeem in the building.
We gonna have to play what?
Some
What you say?
compa
Play with?
for the Haitians. For the Haitians. The Haitians.
Oh,
Honey.
okay, okay. Hit
Hold on. Let me
me.
see what my little. I had a little playlist. Hold on.
Come on in.
One of my
Come
little
on
other
in.
songs.
You know how we
Child.
do.
You gotta be international in this thing.
Love that had never been found. I give you my heart, I give you my mind, but a true love affair we could never find. Have a lot of boys out there that want that I want to I want to make you hot. The good got feeling. Trying to make a promise off the dollars I make, and you was willing to be with me. Hey, that's my stuff down for real. You wanna be with me? You gotta be the same way that I love with me. And if you want with me, oh, I used to be in the mirror like, wow,
I know you just
wow.
going
You
ham,
know I
huh?
got it, Bobby. Yeah, no, I know. What is you talking about? I'm ready to go on tour tonight. It's just ridiculousness. Oh man, I just did. I just wanted to cut loose. Everybody want to be mad and arguing over craziness.
Girl, people get tired of fighting all goddamn day.
I can't. Like, can we stop for a little while?
I don't have the
So I was like,
patience.
come
Like,
on, let's kick
it's
it. I'm
just
gonna
too
do a
much.
song. Nah, not no more. Like, come on now. We can have fun, and that's what be blowing my mind. Like, people are just changed the whole thing. Like, it's like, wow, how did we get started with this? We was vibing, we was doing our thing. So, all right, I'm gonna keep going because I don't want to realize they be like, oh, they shut me down. Hey, oh my gosh, you remember slow dancing? Ah, I missed that. I
Girl,
miss
that's
slow
the
dancing.
jam right there. Something about that song, girl, just had you so emotional.
Yes, I was like, this is me. I'm a tenderoni. Girl, I was a mess. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. I'm going to show you. So the land that I am fighting to get and hold on to, child. Let me pull it up. Let me see. The love. All right, so let me pull this up and share this. Share this. I don't know if it's gonna stop, but it's okay. Here we go. Let me see. Can you guys see it? Who just popped here? It is Prince Hakeem. Yes. Hello.
Hey, what's good? What they do?
What they do? Welcome, welcome, welcome,
The
welcome.
King of
Hey,
Zamunda is here.
Yes.
hey, what's up, Just Jay?
How you doing, babes?
I'm all right, Queen. What about you?
I'm
Man.
maintaining, sitting here,
Mm,
chilling.
Yes.
chocolate.
That's it. I just wanted to do that tonight. Just chill and have a good time. And now this is the only business part I'm gonna talk about. So can you see it?
mm,
So this is my piece of property that I am paying on as we speak. And as you can see, let me go, I'm gonna make it bigger. As you can see, it's out there for real, for real. Like, and it's a general, meaning you can put whatever you want on it. And this is why I was saying to people, you could buy you a piece of property and you don't gotta, there's no credit check, there's nothing. You just pay it off.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. Let me see. I want to do we could go to the maps because I hate how they do the pictures.
And this
They
in
make,
Navajo territory?
yes, it's in Navajo County. And as you can see, you right off of Route 40, which is Route 66. Hold on real quick. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get this information. And then I could go to the map.
You closer than I thought. I'm listening. I'm just sitting here smacking. So
Yeah. No, baby,
Well,
you good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I was trying to get the coordinates. That's it. Here we go. It's a sweet old girl. I got the sweetest little girl in the whole wide world. She make the toughest homeboy fall deep in love. What you had a pony, you will never give her up. That's right. Yes, honey. Let me see.
and
Here we go.
and
Go ahead, ask.
annual taxes is $8.26 a year.
Come on now. I put a house on there and 2 greenhouses. You know it's not going up. Maximum maybe $100. Maybe $100.
The thing is, how do you know when you walk out there and there's nothing, but how you know it's yours? Do they put a marker there?
Yes, it's you have. So for instance, it's a parcel number on every piece of property. Let me go here. So what I want to do is once I pay this off, I'm gonna buy the ones that are around me. So these were all what I was talking about in another stream was they were trying to have it where these were all going to be subdivisions, right? They thought it was going to continue to boom, but it didn't. So now you left with like mad plots. And so it looks like there's nothing out there. It is exactly right. I can be as loud, as crazy as I want to be. And that's what
What
I enjoy. And go ahead.
What's the nearest major city to that location?
That's going to be Holbrook. You're in between Holbrook, Chambers, Arizona. Here, I'm going to pull it up on the map. Hold on. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
So we can see what I'm close to.
Oh, well, I look like there's mountains there.
Let me get there.
Is that a
Yeah,
mountain?
it is. Oh my God. Let me, yes. I'm going to try to show you come on now. Yeah, it's considered Holbrook. Chase Road. Yeah, I wanted to come out so I could show you. Okay, cool. So you've got Holbrook. You've got Sanders. Sanders is nothing there. Not really. It's a very small place. And then you've got Route 66 right here. So even with me just having, like, I could do a farmer's market off of the route up here. I could go to Holbrook. You know what I mean? You got Sun Valley, Winslow. And then as you come out even further, here's St. John's. That's another place that I want to purchase land in St. John's. That's where originally I had land. And that's the land I had to give up. And so you've got St. John's, you've got Concho, Snowflake. So you've got a lot of elderly people, you got a lot of Navajo, you got a lot of Mexicans, you got a mix of everybody. And then right here, the major city is Flagstaff. So from there to here, let me see if it'll give me directions. So this is the college. You've got all that here. So like I can work with the colleges. I can work with, because NAU is up here too. That's NAU. NAU is up there. Then you've got
And
This is what I was talking about, the petrified forest. Oh my
mhm.
gosh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Let me see. Can y'all see these pictures?
Yeah.
This is the petrified forest. I went there when I first came to I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit more. There we go. Um I got to see, I watched this. I went out there and it is absolutely beautiful, but there's no trees. There's none of it. It's completely quiet. Only you and your thoughts can be heard. And that's it. But it's beautiful up there. It's a very, and I'm not even saying it's just to be weird, but it is a very spiritual place as you go up there. It has like an energy all its own, and not just the petrified forest, but just in this area as you go further up, because it's the four corners. You're close to all of it. So you got New Mexico here. I've been to Gallup because this is the route I took when I came here. Um, and then you have, let me see, let me go out. So here is the Hopi Reservation, and they're selling a lot of land that they own, and the Zuni. So, like the land that I want to purchase in St. John's, the Zuni Reservation owns it, and once you buy it, that money goes to back into their community, and they don't care who's buying it. They're not saying requiring you to be native or anything like that.
Let me
So,
ask,
and it's up. Go ahead.
why were you what attracted you to St. John that you said you really wanted to buy there, that you own property there?
Let me just show you. That's the best way I could say. Um, Actually, it was a company. I don't know whose pictures these are, but actually, it was a company that I started looking at 40 acres of land. St. John's is it's a small place, as you can see. It's very small. Um, but it has like it's a magnetism. It's like I picked it because it had like this. Like I said, I've driven through Sholo. I've driven through all of this area, and it is absolutely gorgeous. And I wonder if they're gonna let me. Do they have any? Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. I mean, we was like, there is nothing here, but it's enough. Like you could do so much here because there's nothing here. The real estate is cheap. You can actually like rebuild it. And that's a lot of these smaller cities in Arizona. You could turn this into something, there's people living here, working here, and they're not utilizing it at all, like the state, because there's no like attractions or anything, but the land is cheap. And as you see, people have decent homes out here. They buying and building because it's cheap. But yeah, it attracted me in that way. And then this was also why. Because this is the land that I want to buy after I get things up and running. This will be my second home. Let's see. I'm going to share with you guys this in just a second. I'm trying to get it to come up. Hey. Aha. Yeah. First United Realty. Let me go to their website. Oh, I don't even have to. Great. Let me show you guys this as soon as it comes up. Okay, perfect. Now, here we go. Share this tab. Can you guys see it?
Yes, we can.
Hey, girl, come on up, hit that link.
64,000 is some chunk of change.
Right, but hold on real quick. Let me see here.
64 racks.
Yes. Um, Now, this is what I fell in love with right here.
Mhm.
Imagine waking up every day. That's your view.
Breathtaking.
I mean, if you want to be close to the creator, this is as close as I believe I can get. Right?
Hmm.
Like to that connection of the sky, the land, and me in the middle. It's like, and it is, it's rocky. This is all sagebrush that y'all seeing. And you can grow lavender up here. You can grow anything up here. You can grow lemon trees, apple trees. I mean, it's endless. And then you have access to water. Like I can go fill up, a 250-gallon tank of water, run that through my system. I'm good.
Hmm.
I ain't paying nobody nothing. I mean, just whew, this is what got me. Like, come on. I know ain't nothing out here.
You know,
I know ain't nothing out here. I know.
But that's how I like it.
you see,
And yes, here's what the other part was. I'm near a lake.
Ooh, nice.
Child, come on, go fishing.
Get the
Oh,
little paddle boat out there. The
yes,
little get
yes,
child.
you see, y'all used to that. I'm not used. I'm used to being in the city, so being in the
me
sticks.
Listen,
too.
you gonna stop, okay? We gonna have to
I
get you
was
out here to the
raised in the
desert,
You know what I'm
city.
saying?
I
Being in the
was.
sticks, like I'm gonna feel like, whoa, like where all the black people at? You
We
right?
know?
gon' we gonna have to bring them to us. That's
Listen,
it.
Hakeem, when I first moved out here, I was looking around the desert and I'm like, damn, it's so brown
Wow.
out here. Why is it so
Exactly.
brown? So this shit brown is dirt
Look,
everywhere.
it's brown like you. That's what it said.
But
Brown
I
like
will say though,
you.
Hakeem, have you ever been to the mountains or anything like that?
So I've been to the Blue Ridge Mountains in North Carolina.
Okay, so if
Oh,
you've been to
baby.
mountains, like for me, when I started, like when I came out here and I was able to see the mountains and go to
Mhm.
Colorado, different places, that's when
Right.
the term God's country really hit my spirit. Like that's when it really
Yeah.
resonated. Like the term God's country, I never forget. I was on this thing called the Alpine Loop. It's like these back roads where they do excursions and stuff back where they used to do like mining and stuff with the old glory holes and all
Mm-hmm.
that kind of stuff out there. And we was out there in an old abandoned mine town. And I'm talking about you can't see nothing but mountains. I mean, as far as your eye could see, nothing but trees and mountains. And
Mhm.
that's when it really clicked, like God's country. I'm like, that's what that means.
Mhm.
That's what that means. But yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
really meditative just to like just be out there. And I mean, if you holler, your holler just echo and you ain't hearing nothing but nobody but
Hello.
you.
Right.
Nobody
Except
but
for
you.
the mooses. The mooses is
Right, right,
talking.
right, right. The
Or I'm
mooses.
gonna hear the mooses. The mooses.
And too, over in places like this too, Hakeem, like we don't have as much light pollution in the
Mhm.
Right.
boonies. So the
Woo.
stars, like I'm talking about, remember back in the
Oh,
day in Miami when you could see the stars and
Stars,
stuff
yeah.
before, like that's how it is here. Like it be
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
dark and the stars are super bright. Like you can see all
Right.
kind of stars, but in bigger cities, they got more light pollution, so it's hard to really grasp some of that because it be light everywhere.
And it's absolutely, how did this get in here? Somebody thought they was slick. I don't want to hear this song. Get out here, buddy.
Well, okay, well I don't even know if I want to ask Chad. Mm.
You don't want to ask. I'm good. Let me go back over here to where I say, look at that. Look at this. How can you not? Like, I don't understand. This land hasn't been lived on. Oh, yes. Thank you. Hold on. Let me get that. Yes, we can hit the link. Come on up. Ain't everybody welcome on my platform.
Mhm.
But and so it's like, oh, I found this video. I was thinking about you, Just Jay, and I found this video. I'm gonna pull it up, and it shows like, what's up?
Hey,
Come
hey.
on.
But
Hey, welcome.
Did you see the link I posted for you?
Yes, thank you. I was wondering if I could what's the word? I keep seeing that about the farmers, and I was like, okay, can I, be a part of that too, which would be awesome, and
A
that
whole
is
bunch of
true.
stuff, like 5 or 6 different grants in that uh, link that I sent you.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that
Yeah, no worries.
because um this is this is my baby. I guess I say it like that. It's my
Yeah.
baby, right? And I am, scraping and doing whatever I can to make this happen because I'm very aware that, and just Jay said this the other night. I know people are like, let me see what you're doing because we don't believe you, right?
Hmm.
You just up here running your lips, and I'm like, okay,
Have you
that's
seen
fine.
have you seen the guy that's on Instagram? He's got different plots of land. I mean, there's a few people doing it,
Yeah.
but he's doing the like they're buying like 100-acre things and then they're selling
Hmm.
them in 10-acre plots.
Right.
But
Yep.
they're doing it with the livestock supports and the they set you up with your livestock, with a garden, with a
Oh
greenhouse, with your
wow.
well, and they actually pay people to manage your livestock.
Hmm.
But what you can do with those 6 cows and what you grow and the milk and the stuff from the milk and the goats and will
Yeah.
pay for your property. Not
Wow.
so much doing it with that person, but
Right. 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 Right.
check
Right.
out the model because the
Okay.
model is solid. Because you don't need a ton of livestock to be able to
No.
turn that into, and
Hmm.
that qualifies you for the farming quote ranching grants.
Yes, you are definitely on the same wavelength because
Yeah, and like
I'm
or
turning it
doing
into
chickens
a home. Right,
or
a
doing goats and
homesteading.
sheep.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're pretty easy, and goats and sheep don't require as much growth
I want
as
some
cows.
alpacas.
So cows are hard in Arizona because you're going to have to haul in hay and stuff. You're not
What's
going to
so
have as
good
much
though?
grass to grow.
Well, here's the thing. In northern Arizona, you do have that opportunity. It's a lot greener. As you can see here. Hold on, let me see. I stopped sharing my page. Hold on real quick. Let me bring it back up. But it excites me. I'm pumped, not just from the pictures, but actually
Right.
driving through there. It
Yeah.
solidified it for me, like I'm here, right? Like this is my home now.
Right.
And for me, like I was saying earlier, what drew me to it was more of a the first time I came through, I stopped in Gallup, New Mexico. And then the next morning I was coming down I-40, and it was like the mountains and the sky and the rocks and like I couldn't believe it. Like I was like,
Isn't it
and
crazy?
I did grow up in the city, and it was just like, but I've always been that little girl. Like even in the city, I used to take my shoes off and put my
Right.
feet in the grass, right, and get cussed out.
Well, but the thing is though, there and like I've had that moments in New Mexico, where we've been in Santa Fe, and there
Mhm.
is literally something about the landscape that makes the
Yes,
sky bluer.
right,
There is something about that, the composition in the desert air, and
right.
I think it does change how you see the atmosphere, because I
Mhm.
notice a difference. Like I'm in South Carolina right now, and like
Mhm.
my daughter and I, we would tan like crazy. Here we don't even sunburn
Right.
because we're used to the altitude in Colorado.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Okay, okay.
she'll lay out and put oil on, and she does not darken, and she's half Hispanic. Like it doesn't take
Okay.
anything. She gets dark, and it just does not happen down here.
That's it. Here I
Um,
did. I got a tan. I'm not gonna
yeah,
front. Like
yeah,
I am about 3 shades darker than I was when I lived on the East Coast, which I love
yeah.
it
Well,
because
I would do some research in the area. I don't know that area. I mean, cows just eat a ton of stuff. Um,
hmm
in terms of acreage and you know, you don't want them to graze it down. You got to be able to move them
Mm-hmm.
around from one pasture to the other so it has a chance to grow back up. But like I said, goats and sheep don't do as much of that stuff, and you can get some pretty good quality things through them as well. You know, the goat milk product and stuff is huge. And there's
Yeah.
tons of like little family farms that do the goats and stuff, and they make everything from the lotions and soaps and, you know,
You
all the
can
boutique
grow,
type stuff that people buy like crazy.
yes, just like for instance, you could grow loofah.
Yeah, loofah, or even growing lavender, which
Yes.
grows perfect there. The
Yes, it does.
lavender mixed in with the soap and that kind of stuff is huge.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the herbal stuff, comfrey, you know, the things that are used in more herbal medication, that's going to become way more popular now that people can't afford to
Exactly.
do insurance.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. And
Yeah.
that's the so here you go. Prince Hakeem, see, it is reasonable. Like here's your 36 acres for 28. But of course you can
Okay.
just buy a few acres for those particular prices. It's just what you're paying for. So like this is show low. So where I want to be is in Apache County. Apache County is a lot um like what do you want to say? Not
Uh-huh.
looser, but they're a lot more conforming to you as the buyer, right? You know, to for me when I started talking to the people in Apache County, I was like, okay, so this is what I plan to do, and they was like, oh wow, that'd be great. You know, we're happy to help you because what they'll do is they'll come and send someone out to your land. You know, make sure everything is good to go, and then boom, I still have access to water. I'm able to do solar panels. I have that freedom because, you know, I've been kind of nomadic, right, for the last, I want to say year or so because I haven't really wanted to lock in anywhere because I knew this was my end goal, right? Like I didn't want to, you know, get a lease or, you know, buy something and be stuck in that. I wanted to be like, okay, I want to be free of as many bills I could get rid of, and my only focus will be this. So I'm at the last point, which is just raising my money, and then that's it. We done.
Well,
I
and
don't.
you know,
Go
if
ahead.
you build a half submerged greenhouse in
Mm-hmm.
that climate, you're going to get better product from it as well. And that's
Okay.
not really, only have to dig down like 4 feet for your footprint.
Yeah. Right. We were
And
gonna. We want
huge
to do earth bags
yeah.
around the bottom and adobe around the foundation of it.
Well,
So
the hempcrete, because
yes,
hemp
I was just
that
talking about that yesterday.
and the Adobe does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hempcrete because I want to grow hemp because you can grow hemp here as well.
Yeah.
So as a there's two things I want to get after I get up on the property. The next thing will be to have my 501(c). I'll get that, and that will allow me to get a hemp license for free, which
Mhm.
is kind of cool. And then I have the separate, which is the farms.
Well, and if
So
your hemp
go ahead.
license, there's a company called The Plug. They're
Okay.
they're out of Colorado, but they're all over the country. It's actually a friend of mine. He and another buddy, they won the lot. He won the lottery or something. They bought like 30 acres in Colorado and started
Okay.
growing hemp. That company grew out of their plot of land of growing hemp and their experience of doing it.
Yeah.
Um, Turned it into a company where they work as a basically a national co-op, and they offer to buy product grown by farmers all over the country, and
Awesome.
they take that product and process it down into the oils, and they have multiple processors, so they have like the whole facility to be able to take the product off your hands, and then you give part of your profit to pay for the processing, then the
Mm-hmm.
rest of it goes back to you. But they've learned the ins and outs themselves, because the thing about hemp is the value is fluctuating tremendously year by year, which
Mm-hmm.
is leaving the growers with not as valuable of crops, depending on how quickly it fluctuates.
Mm-hmm.
But they work as an advisory system as well. And they have horticulturists who specialize in it. They have ways of testing the quality of your plant and the product and monitoring everything. And he's a
Mm-hmm.
really good straight shooting dude. He used to be my horseshoer.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
but they're amazing. The Plug is what it's called.
All right. I'll look that up. Thank you for that
Yeah.
information. How are you
Yeah.
doing, by the way? You dropping gems in here. Thank you so much.
No, man, I love what you're doing. I'm in South Carolina. I mean, and this is the thing. The deals that you're talking about with land, there is like land here that you can get for like 4,000 an acre.
Yep. Yep.
Everybody and their brother's willing to carry the loans for you.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't even have to have, you can get into it for as little as $8,000. You can get into 10 acres. And whoever owns it will carry it. Some of them are cleared. You can get some
Mm-hmm.
that already has wells and septics on it where you can,
Yes. Yeah.
it's simple, but like everybody should be looking at that process, because, you know, the reality in this country right now is we're all paying rent for other people and not able to qualify for our own loans to buy homes because we're too busy paying somebody else's mortgage.
Right.
You don't have money left over to pay your stuff down, to build your credit, to save your down payment, because you're paying in excess for rent. Like in Colorado right now, it's the highest inflation rate in the country in Colorado, which is where I moved from when I
Gotcha.
moved to South
Gotcha.
Carolina. Um,
Okay.
and you know, as soon as they legalized weed in Colorado, it somehow gave everybody the permission to overvalue everything that they have, from
Yes. See that? Yeah.
the homeless population has exploded tremendously in Colorado,
Mm-hmm.
because in the 2 years following the legalization of weed there was as many as 800 people a day moving to Colorado for a
Yeah.
period of 4 or 5 years. So all these people with these wondrous dreams, they think they're going to move there just because it's legal weed, which was just dumb. Um, you know, but the real estate market has made a lot of people homeless. The
Well, I
cost of
do. I have a
Colorado
friend in
by
there. Go ahead. I'm
$9.
sorry. You was breaking up just a little bit. Go ahead.
I said the cost for housing in Colorado, both to purchase or to rent, has gone up by $900 in the
Mm.
last year.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the cost of some people's rent in South Carolina, period. Not just an inflation amount.
Exactly.
It's
This is
ridiculous.
what's happening. Exactly. Um, it is. It has come to this place where you have to make the decision of, do I keep paying into other people's wealth, or do I just take the risk and create my own? And I know that's scary because, of
Mhm.
course, especially if you have children or you're taking care of other people or so on and so, I get it completely. And this was a conversation that my family and I had before we started. And like I say, every time my mother was a big reason as to why I'm even doing it, because I'm so serious. I had the same questions. I had the same thought process as a lot of people who will come at me and ask me crazy questions, but I understand why they do, because it's like, well, what makes that so great? Why, if it's so easy, why isn't everybody doing it? Well, it's not about everybody
It's
doing it.
not easy either.
It's not easy, right?
It's
But this
simple,
isn't easy
but it's not
either.
easy.
Right. Even with us out here every day sweating and paying bills, driving, commuting, going to work, dealing with bullshit. That's not easy too, but we willing to do that.
Right.
We are
Well,
willing to do
and the
that.
other portion of this is that you know, I just recently looked into the cash value life insurance. It's not
Mm-hmm.
outrageously expensive. I'm 56.
I
So I'm
got you.
older than a lot of you are. But if I put just
You look young
$300,
though.
well, thank you very much. Um, if I put $300 into it, just starting out, I can do anywhere from 300 to I think 6,000 a month. It's what it qualifies as. This
Mm-hmm.
is interest bearing insurance that creates cash value for me and my family. And if I take it the next step and later invest, I think it's like anywhere between $1,000 to $5,000 to establish a trust.
Right, 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 right.
Then take and have my kids. I've got a 23-year-old. If she starts a cash value life insurance, it's going to be considerably less, and it's going to make her a considerable more amount of money by the time she gets to retirement. If everybody starts doing that, then that money continues to stay. Turn the properties into the trust, all of the stuff. I mean, that it's so much simpler than we know, but these are not things that
Mhm.
are out there for everybody to access all
Well,
the
because we don't talk
information.
about it like that. We don't
Yeah.
discuss it in that way. We don't put it in a way that's digestible for people. Everyone's not a researcher. Everybody's not going, who has time when I'm thinking about my gas, my kids, it's back to school now, buying clothes, lunches, you've got, teachers
Mhm.
and you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's all of these particular things. And so for me, especially when I talk about my friend Lisa and I, we had a conversation earlier today, and um, we were talking about how the little people, not to say that we need to, start running with pitchforks or anything like that, but it is time for the little people to rise up. It
Well,
is
we
time for us
start putting the
to,
pieces together,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
And
it's
I think
happening.
with the internet, as we start to tell each other what we're doing, instead of acting like everything's a big secret, because it's not. I don't care if somebody buys some land based off of what I'm talking about. I
Yeah, because
hope
it ain't
it's
taken
benefit.
away from you. And that's the thing. And,
Yeah,
part of those
yeah.
communities that one guy is building is, as you get people around you, find
Mhm.
out what they're growing and you grow something different so that you guys
Right.
can share. And I
Exactly.
mean, it really is that simple. That's how communities used to exist. And I've had chickens,
Yes.
I have horses, I have dogs. There's lots of stuff that you got to consider in terms of what our resources, because what they're doing with
Exactly.
our money right now and what's happening. I mean,
Hmm.
I've been talking about this for years. The stuff that's going on, the U.S. economy, and not to get too political, the U.S.
Oh, you're
economy
fine here.
has
I get
been
political all the
built
time.
on the 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 oil being transferred in the US dollar.
Right.
And I have a good friend of mine, the husband to the friend who I moved to Aiken to South Carolina to be
Hmm.
around. He was a very high ranking nuclear engineer
Oh,
who had
wow.
been in the Navy. He and one of the smartest men I've ever met in my whole life. And I'm not
Mhm.
playing. I'm I know enough people that was impressive. And
Yeah.
he was always saying, and this is a conversation we started 20 years ago, and he goes, as soon as it shifts, if a move start being made where oil is no longer purchased in the US dollar, the US economy is going to collapse. And that's exactly what's happening. We've got Russia and China have transferred it. Saudi Arabia has jumped on board. As soon as that goes, we no longer have the financial power that we wield in this world. And then we're only relying on our military power. And that's a scary fact.
Exactly. And I'm glad you said that because it's so true. Like, when you look at how, the one thing I do say is, for instance, the pandemic, it changed in a way, it pulled back a veil that I think everybody knew, right?
Yeah.
But now we see that we were right, and it's like, okay, before we hit, because we're getting ready to go into we're in an election year that's getting ready to pop off in 2024, and it's about to be, it's bananas already. Like the
Well,
people
it
who
needs to
are,
be because we need
yeah,
2 or 3 more options. We got to get away from a two-party system. It's not working. You know, Biden's a joke. Trump's been a joke. Trump's worse than a joke, in my opinion. Not
girl, you
Trump.
look.
Trump's
Let me tell you
Trump's not
something.
even. We're not even talking about that waste of
No,
time.
because
But
oh gosh, that
but this
man,
is the
child.
thing. There's very
Yeah,
simple things that we're not even trained in our schooling to understand and think about. The
no,
United States government will call an election as fraudulent if there's more than an 8% discrepancy in the closing polls of an election.
that's right.
And in the primaries between Biden and Bernie, there was up to 24% discrepancies.
Mm,
The man
mm.
didn't win the primaries, and yet the party makes the decision of who we're going to have
We know
run.
it. The
And
the electoral
if we
college.
can't even trust the parties that that isn't
Don't
typically
make
the
me blink.
criminals.
Look, don't let me blink. But I mean, okay, we we're gonna have to do a show. Like you're gonna have to come up and me and you
Yeah,
gonna have to
yeah.
like, get it in because I do like having those political conversations because they have such a huge impact um on everyone's community. And
Well,
that
and
is
that's
the
the
working
thing too
poor,
is we have to
the
start
poor, the homeless.
recognizing
Yes.
our friends. We have to recognize those who think alike and those who are
Yes.
no longer a part of the bullshit,
Yeah.
because
Come on
we
now.
have to transcend it in some way.
That's
and
it.
and you and I both know there's a lot of this conversation where I have a theory, and
Uh-huh.
I've
All
thrown it
right.
out
Let's
a
go.
couple of times in front of some of these male groups, and it caused chaos.
I seem to do that as well. Go
But
ahead.
this is what I see as happening. I have a strong
Mhm.
women's studies background. I do consider myself a feminist, but I'm a feminist in the sense of the reality. The
Yeah.
reality is women have been possessions since the beginning of time. They have been bought and sold and traded off for some man's benefit. That being said, is only a small percentage of maybe 10% of men, specifically white men, who have basically controlled the country, the world
Mhm.
as we know it.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, Caucasians are only about what 11% of the global population.
Yes.
But
Exactly.
what we're dealing with is a failing of the patriarchy. And this doesn't mean I have a problem with men overall. I have a problem with the patriarchy in place, which have been a very small percentage of white men who have made their wealth off the backs of everyone below them.
Yeah.
And we have created a pattern and a hierarchy that is
Mhm.
now being modeled by people who want to acquire power without taking into account how that power was acquired. You do
Exactly.
not take power away from power players by playing the same game. You take power away from those people by letting everybody who's had their necks under their boot
Mm-hmm.
acknowledging it and refusing to do the work that keep them wealthy.
Woo.
Amazon is not wealthy because it's not employing billions of people across the globe who
Mm.
want to eat. But
Yeah.
there is not enough people under the thumb of Amazon's owners to keep the food out of the hands of the people who already are doing the work.
Exactly.
And it
I'm
it
with
is
you.
a revolution. I don't
Yes, it
know that
is.
we have the mentality to not see others as our enemy, because that's how this whole system works. You
Mm-hmm.
have to, the caste system exists because
Yeah.
there always has to be somebody below you.
Above you.
And I
Right.
find it very sad that these self-purported powerful men who
Mm-hmm.
want to do right and want to have good families and they want to have solid structures and they want to have the things that they purport as valuable
Mm-hmm.
taking place in their communities, but they're doing so by then taking and putting their foot on somebody else's neck by saying they're not good enough, they're not smart enough, they're not capable enough, you need to let us lead. yes, you can lead, but leading does not mean you keep somebody else down. Leading is recognizing who is best
Talent of
qualified
everybody.
in
Yeah.
certain areas at certain
Hmm.
times and allowing that person to take control when that's what they do. You know, if
Wow.
somebody's strong at growing food, you let them do that. If somebody's strong at teaching children, you let them do that. But
Hmm.
you build it as a community through community conversations, through everybody being valuable and
Right.
recognizing that
That's what you
everybody who's
hope.
valuable has their own wants and needs.
That's it.
And
That's
it
it.
just don't it makes me sad to feel as if there's a trap that's being laid and that they're not seeing it by following the same model. It just doesn't make
Well,
sense to me.
because it is just like the conversation I had the other night. I was talking about on my property as we buy land, as it grows. I want to not only grow the hemp, I want to manufacture the hemp. I want to package it myself. I want to make sure that I am the supply chain because that is where the wealth starts to come in. Then once I start knowing people I can trust and we can move into the next phase of it, I'm all for it. But my whole model when it comes to the businesses that will come out of me growing food is the fact that I want to be that supply chain from beginning to end at first, because then I don't have to worry about the competition trying to stop me from doing anything because I already know who my audience is. I already know who my customers, my clients, whatever you want to call them. I already know. It's just like if I make, let's say for instance, I don't know if anybody knows. When's the last time you bought a mouse? Oh, she left. She dropped off real quick. Hakeem, you with me? You still here?
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm
I'm back.
sorry.
I hit the wrong button trying to get out of the chat.
You know, I'm just letting strong women talk. I'm just playing the
Oh, please,
background.
I would love your input though.
No, I really
Come
would
on
too,
here.
because I it's a theory that I have. It doesn't mean that I'm right, and it doesn't mean that I want the discussions to happen about how we support each other
No, you
in
definitely,
real ways.
but the thing is, a lot of stuff you were saying, you were spot on, and that's why I didn't. There was nothing to say when you say if somebody know how to garden, you let them do that. Somebody know how to teach shooting, you do. That's why it's very important to have a team and to build that community, and everybody can have a role. We can function as one.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
And
and
it's
like
like,
all these
why not?
conversations that are happening about people who aren't in the room. Like, why are you talking about all these girls that are, all thirsty and saying that they need their shit paid for and all that stuff when they're not the ones here. They're out with the thirsty boys.
That's facts.
It doesn't make any sense.
But I love these kind of conversations because it's just real. It's tangible for me. You know what I mean? Because everything is a bunch of nonsense when you just laid out a blueprint of things we can do that somebody in a regular job can do. What I seen was like, oh, $99 down, buy some land. And somebody can start to build wealth from there, and then from there, if you get a little money, slap a tiny house on there, or like you were saying,
That's
one of those
it.
adobe houses.
Right. I wanted to show. I'm gonna pull that up as y'all talking because I think I gotta go to another playlist I have.
Mm.
Let me go and change that. But I'm gonna tell you something. Like I said, I have been a junkie, so to speak, of having your own,
Mm-hmm.
right? Being in a position, man or woman, because this is what we did. You bought land, then you got a house. Maybe the house came with the land. You know what I mean? So it all had a play into it, and it's gotten to this place now where it's like when I was playing the conversation between Nikki Giovanni and James Baldwin. How can we think that we're going to be able to do these things if we're not even comfortable with knowing that we have the ability to do it? that we have gotten or allowed ourselves to become so afraid of what we could do. And that's the part that worries me when people say we need to give up and why do you want to do this and da 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 da. I live here. I have to make a decision. And that's the decision I made. I said, well, because we were talking about leaving the country, especially when Trump got in office. Um, we talked about I have a really close friend who lives in the Netherlands. And we was looking at places and land in the Netherlands. You know what I mean? So, and my thing was, do I want to go to another country or do I want to stand up and fight and make it better in this country? And the decision I made obviously was I want to be that, that wrecking ball that has to happen. Because if it doesn't break something, if we don't start showing each other something different, it's going to continue to be this way, and then it'll get so far there's nothing you can do about it.
Well,
And
and that's the reality. We might already be there, but
I don't think
we're
we're
not all
completely
there.
there yet. Yeah, like we can
You know what I
still
mean?
see right what we were. To your point, at least if we're having these conversations, then we got a little bit of time. We could do some
Right.
stuff with it. And that's why I said for me the time is now. So like I'm online, I got my hustles offline because I'm gonna raise this money because I do have, like I said, I do have an investor who is putting half in, but my half I have to piecemeal together because I'm also taking care of people. I'm also, paying rent. I'm also, have to eat, these different things. So I can't just drop that amount on there. But we've been blessed so far with, people donating here, there, and I can appreciate that. And what my goal is once the land is done, I got the deed, I'm gonna show the deed, we're gonna go up there. Um, Everybody who donates, it is going to be a part of my harvest club. They'll get samples of everything we grow
Mm-hmm.
because I want to make sure that the community understands that I'm here to do not just take care of my family, but to also assist others to take care of theirs, whether it's one person or 10 people, right? And that is what has been missing a lot of our, I want to say, the perspective of assisting each other.
Well,
It's
that's the thing, is like, make mental notes. I learned mainly, I mean, the school that I went to in Colorado was a progressive alternative school. We didn't have grades. Everything, my transcripts were written by me. My transcripts are like 80 pages long.
wow.
When we took classes, we did evaluations, and those evaluations, the main things are, what did you learn?
Mhm.
What could you have done differently? What would you have expected differently in the class? But if you look at all of your experiences going through life, what is my participation in this process? What
Mhm.
did I learn?
Yeah.
And we've created a school system where failure isn't a part of the picture. And you learn so much more from failure than you do successes. But they
Hello.
don't want that. They want us to fall into line. The
That's it.
society
Think
wants
about
to
it. How do
create
Yeah.
an army of followers, an army of
Mhm.
people who conform. But
That's it.
conforming people don't ask questions. And if you don't ask questions and you don't follow the money and you
That's it.
don't ask why, what is the motivation behind this, then you
Mhm.
don't do it. And it doesn't mean that you have to be paranoid. It doesn't mean that you're going to suddenly become a survivalist. It doesn't have to go to those extremes, but you
Right.
do have to take note. I have a friend I have a couple friends who are electricians.
Mhm.
I know friends that are architects. I know friends that are lawyers. My lawyer friend who's in Arizona, where I was telling you,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
from the school that we went to, we did community projects in New Mexico, and in Mexico, Tiacapan, Mexico, we have a sister school.
Oh wow.
Um, we have a reverse archaeology project that was going on in New Mexico. We
Mhm.
have communities that we'd worked with over the years, repeatedly, over and over again. My daughter went to a trip to there's a zoo in Florida that we go to. It's not just a zoo, it's more of a refuge, because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
all native animals to there. But the
yeah.
school
Okay.
goes down there every year and they rebuild a habitat. The class that they take is an earth science class. They learn
Okay.
about various habitats, and then the group of students go down there, physically rebuild the habitats, learn about the animals that are down there, and
Hmm.
apply their information in a real way.
Yeah, yeah,
um
yeah.
you know, my son went on a trip to Ireland, and I'm not saying this is a bougie, this is not that kind of school.
No,
These kids
nobody. Yeah, I
fundraise,
don't think
they
that at
bake
all.
goods, they do car washes,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
sell coupon books, they do tons of things to earn the money to go on these trips. And when they go on these trips, it's plain fare. They cook their food, they
Mm.
backpack their stuff, they stay in youth hostels, they stay with families of schools that we create relationships with,
Well,
and
that's
create those
yeah.
kinds of um, relationships with people that are other than them, and they start to see the world as a much smaller place than we're told it is,
Oh
because
wow.
there's a lot of people that are going to be way more like you than you realize if you get the time to get to know them and have the
Exactly.
conversations.
Exactly.
And you know, all of that stuff makes a huge difference when you, I mean, I have people I went to school with that have worked directly with the Dalai Lama for years.
Oh wow.
You
Oh,
know,
that's a
a
Dolly
girl I
Mama.
went to school with is the director of the Nantucket Film Festival. She used to be the director of the Tribeca Film Festival.
Yes, we need to exchange information. You
Oh, for
seem
sure.
wealth of information, and I'm always that is why I'm here.
Right. And it's
I'm
like
not
if
on
we
here
just
to
appeal
network.
to other
Yes,
people's
yes.
things, it was funny because when I saw your name, sir, I was thinking, my friend, uh, have you been on the Embrace the Grace podcast? I don't know if you've been on there. I quit going because she's too male oriented, but
Okay.
I get
So here-
tired of being told
what
that it's some
it's
way or another, and they're
you're
not interested in real conversation. Um, but my friend Gary, who's in New York, and he does works with music artists, and his friends are part of the Hip Hop Museum, and you know their podcast that they do. It's not on StreamYard. It's not structured like this. It's more of a you listen to them and then comment kind of thing.
okay. I
But
got
they have a community member that came in, and he owns a butchery, as they call it, and say he doesn't
thank
call it a
you,
butcher shop,
girl.
but it's called Prince Abu's Butchery
Oh, okay.
in the heart of New York. And his family is from Nigeria, and that's where he learned the art. But it's a Black owned business in their community, and they had him on the podcast. And so when I saw his name on the thing, immediately I'm like, oh, wait, why does that ring a bell? Because
Right.
all these things, like, but I remember this person and what he does and what his stuff is. So like, you know, you're getting to the points where you have livestock and you're doing it, that you have somebody to call and ask a question to. You know,
Hmm.
how do we do this? What is a good way of doing it? You know,
And
is the person.
that's the networking part. That's
Yeah, exactly. And it's just making those mental notes of who has a skill that I want to learn about. Who can advise me of how
that's
to
how it
find somebody who
was.
has that skill?
If you wanted to be anything in this country, you either interned or it was passed down or it was something that you learned on your own. However, it had some kind of connection with someone else. And I think
Yes.
we talk about, oh, we're individualistic. Well, that is because if, as you can see, our governments, and I mean from big to small, will fight against those who get together and try to make change. We see it and we know it. It's just a part of the game. I don't know why people will go against their own self-interest, will tell you all up and down how wrong you are, but have no proof other than the fact that this way is wrong, and that if we try it this way, it might be a little bit better. But if you overall think about it, human beings have a hard time with change, period.
Well, we're all being told that we could be that next wealthy person. That's the image.
And that's
That's why
it.
you have
Like,
so
you
many
can't be
people that are
anything else.
making $250,000 a year who identify with Republicans. Not that all Republicans are bad. I'm not saying that, but
No, I
it's
get what you're
it's
saying. We're talking
it's
about
a
what the
wealth thing.
party is
They want
representing
to
at this
be
point.
that person, so if they think like that person, then they might get to
Then
be
that's
that
gonna work.
person.
I'm gonna play
And
this in the background real quick for us. I
oh
wanted to
yeah.
show hold on real quick. Yeah, I wanted to make it a little bigger. All right, awesome. So I wanted to show you guys, it's not a long video, fair use, but I wanted to talk about, this is an Adobe home.
Hmm.
Really, so it's more of I wanted us to kind of take a look at it and see what I was talking about, how the land as you get northern, more northern, if southern, hold on, I don't think it has closed caption. I think it is just music. So you can see the foundation is made of, that looks like what is that? Flattened, what is that? Flattened wood. What is that called? Shoot. Not pallets, but
Is
pressed,
that clay, concrete?
no, pressed oh shoot. Pressed wood. I can't think of it.
Like particle board.
Right. Thank you. So this is what you were saying, Hakeem. Yes, this is, they're using, the earth. That's it. Clay, sand, lime. You know, you can add concrete, you know, to even make it stronger. There's a video I've been trying to find where this man was like pow-powing the brick. And as you can see, it's not a lot of people.
Hmm.
And they're building this themselves.
Have you ever watched Alaska: The Last Frontier?
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, I love
Okay,
that
good.
show.
So,
Oh, yes, I
do.
do.
Oh my God, we can geek out.
We're gonna have to have a premiere party at it because
Yeah.
I do. I love that show. You know what? I'm gonna tell you another show I watched. This was old shows. It came out in the 90s, and it was where they had picked couples to homestead.
Uh-huh.
And I watched the whole series. It was on Hulu, I want to say,
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
and I fell in love with it. This was like around 2018. I was like, we could do this. My mom was like,
Yeah.
"You're crazy," and I was like, "No, for real, we could do. I could build it." So you build the forms for your windows. You construct it your own way. This is how people built their home. And
Hmm.
now you can take the new technology and add to it, and all of the creature comfort you want, and add to it, and you can create something really awesome. And that's all I'm trying to do before monsoon season kicks in. Because I want to have cisterns to collect the rain because it's gonna rain.
Hmm.
It's gonna rain. But I just wanted to show, like, they doing this with their hands. This is now. See, for me, yeah, I'm renting some machines. No, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm gonna get some help, right?
Yeah,
Um,
excavators, cement
yeah.
mixers.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm telling you, I told you I got a whole outfit picked out. I already know what I got to do. Listen, them
I got a
donations will
whole
be.
outfit picked out. You did
Listen, them
not just
donations will
say
be
that.
running in here.
What
Come
earrings
on,
you gonna
y'all.
wear?
Come on, y'all. Y'all already know. Come on. Come on. Have you ever seen this a lady on here that I got introduced to who tests out ammunition and all the type of stuff that goes with ammunition? And she has on the tightest outfits ever
I
when
think I
she
know you
tests.
talking about. She's from
You know,
Miami. Yeah.
see, exactly. And
Mhm.
she got mad followers.
She goes
That's so
fishing,
funny.
hunting.
Yes, in them
Yeah, yes,
outfits.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God, have you ever seen a video with a DP-12?
No,
Check it, look
no.
it up on YouTube.
Okay, okay.
DP-12 is a double barrel semi-automatic shotgun.
Mm.
Now check that
And
out, y'all.
it's
I just
got,
want to let y'all see this. This is the
it
finished
loads
product.
2 rounds at a time. So
Mm-hmm.
basically, every time you load, it's 2 rounds. So it's like bam, bam, load, bam, bam,
Right.
load. And the thing sounds like a freaking cannon. It is a beast of a gun. And it can get like heated up to almost melting temperature and still work.
Woo,
It can go underwater and still work. There's all these
what?
like military tests with it where they do all these things to try and get it to misfire and it doesn't.
Oh snap! See, this what I'm talking
I
about.
never had a gun make
Now,
me squishy before, but that one did.
she said squishy. I'm over it. You done took me out, Leanne. It's enough. You cut off. You cut off. You cut off. It's over now. I love that you said that. Look at that. That's their home.
That's gorgeous.
That's their home.
Did you ever see the movie Boys on the Side?
Yes.
Do
Yep.
you remember their little courtyard, their wonderful little house?
Yes, that they
Oh
got
my
and they
god,
was
I
out there in the
loved it.
cut. Nope.
Yeah.
That's always in my and you see how thick the walls are. We talking about 7 to 14 feet. Like, I'm sorry, wide inches.
Inches. Yeah.
That right. Yeah, 7 to 14 inches of wall.
Yeah. Well, that's the
Doing
only way to keep the cool in.
right. The thermal, the geothermal part of it is and I love it. Like I of course I'm a little more bougie. I'm gonna have a little more bougie stuff in it, but I
Well,
love the
but you also
walls.
you need to dig a root cellar that's accessible through the house.
Yes, we said through the kitchen,
Because because that way
underneath the
you can
kitchen.
store more food.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm with you. We're
Have you seen the thing where they're not selling vinegar at 5% anymore in the grocery stores? They bumped vinegar down to 4%, which is not food safe anymore.
So they ain't even giving us real vinegar no more.
Well, you can't can with less than 5% vinegar.
That's insane.
So that
Oh,
means
I'm
that they're
so
not wanting us to
jealous.
preserve food. So that's something to keep track of as you're preparing some
Well, that's
stuff.
what I was saying. Like, for instance, in what has been going on, what the commodities, watching what people are purchasing, what rich people are getting rid of, what they pulling their money out of. Like, I follow this like a hawk because I'm watching how the wave is going. And like I said, I'm not going to be surprised if land becomes cheaper before the end of the year.
I'm a little freaked out about what's going on in Hawaii and what everybody's reporting
Yes,
about who's been buying
it's
land
horrible.
there. I
It's
really
horrible.
hope that, I don't know.
Isn't Mark Zuckerberg the biggest landowner in Hawaii? I heard before.
No, Oprah is.
What?
Shut up. I didn't know that. What?
Yeah.
What's
And
she
I
opening a school?
according what they're saying, but you don't know who to
Her
trust.
and Bill
Like,
Gates.
I haven't vetted, I haven't proofed
The
any of
information,
that
I got you.
information.
I got you. But I wouldn't be surprised. Like,
Yeah.
the real estate has always been the quickest way to wealth, right? This is why these families that are still in charge have the wealth that they do now, because their ancestors were part of coal mining and steers and oil and all of these things, and taking and they became banks or part of that, and taking people's land. And especially from after World War II is when wealth started being, I think, a lot more shifted. Yes, you had rich people, no doubt. However, the gap was not as wide as it is now.
Well, there's a film you guys should both watch. It's on YouTube. It's called America's Hideous Past and Sinister Future.
I like
It's
that.
a documentary that was.
You gotta put that in the private chat. Yeah, put it in the private chat for me, like the name. And
I'm afraid I'll hang up again if I click.
What you mean?
Do I
Okay,
go? Just on the regular chat.
What is
You
called
can.
again? I'm gonna put it in the chat for you. Tell me
Oh,
what is
okay,
it
cool,
again?
cool, cool.
America's Hideous Past
Mm-hmm.
and Sinister Future.
Shut
It's
up.
3.5 hours long. We should all watch it and then get back and have a conversation about it.
I like that. Okay, I
Because
like that.
I'm
I
telling you,
like it.
it is next level, and it will map out everything that's been going on from the beginning. And can prepare to be horrified because it puts so
But
many
you know
pieces
what? Can
together.
I tell you something, Leanne? I'm not. I'm not horrified because I was raised by militants.
No, it's not even a matter of
So,
that. It's a matter of literally who's been in charge since the beginning
but
and
that's
who's still
yeah.
in charge and who's making all of the moves and how these pieces all fall together. And
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it literally it even before a lot of the stuff with 9/11 came together, it places certain people as players in I
Mm-hmm.
mean, let's put it, George Bush Senior's father
Right.
was best friends with a guy named Prescott, uh shit, what's his name?
I don't
Repeat
know
the
his name,
movie
but I
one
know
more
who.
time for me.
Huh?
Repeat the movie one more time for me. You say American City is past and present future.
America's Hideous Past
Oh, hideous past. Mhm.
and Sinister Future.
Sinister future. Okay, perfect. Oh.
So
Thank you.
basically, George Bush's father's best friend was an advisor to the Germans in
Mm-hmm.
establishing the structures in the Holocaust,
Yes.
in the concentration camps. They were in charge of the main bank. It was Bush peoples that were the ones that had the bank in the United States that was shut down.
Mm-hmm.
The Ford company supplied the engines for the tanks for the Germans and
Yep.
was an outward supporter of the Germans the whole time. And the main
Yep.
financiers for the World War I or World War II
Mm-hmm.
were the Rothschilds, who happen to be Jewish, but are really the money lenders at the heart of everything that's gone on since the beginning of banking.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, the Rothschilds
That's
basically
what I
took
was
over
saying
for
to
the
you.
Medici's.
My.
What they've done is create wealth that's gone beyond that of countries. When
Yeah.
individuals have wealth that exceeds the wealth of a country, you
Yes.
no longer have control of your government.
Mm-mm. Why? Why should you? The goal is power, perceived power. That's all it's
Right.
been about ever. It's perceived power. It is fear and perceived power, and so they use it and barter it and twist it no matter what. So it's like from we can go oil, we can go gold, we could go coal, we could name every natural
But the
resources
reality,
that.
the only resources that make a difference are water and food. And look at what Bill Gates is doing.
Well, I look at the biggest commodity is us
It's
as human
no, if we
beings.
can't feed and water ourselves, we aren't a commodity anymore.
No, no, no. What I'm saying to you, I agree on that point. But what I'm saying is that they're not going to stop feeding us. It's just what they feed us. It's not, they don't care about that piece. We are collateral damage. That's it.
Well, that's
Because
the
as
point, though,
long,
is if
yeah,
people start to rise up, the quickest way to stop it is to start having either more disease or less food water shortages. Bill Gates has been buying up all the seed banks in the United States, all the seed banks in existence. Bill Gates is
we got the
purchasing
money to do it.
all of it,
Mhm.
and he's the largest owner of farmland in the United States.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's Bill Gates. And that's that. And what I learned was this is the same area. So going back to why another reason why I want to buy land in this area, because the goal is Arizona, New Mexico, Southern Colorado. That's it. Utah scares me, just the whole state. Like it's beautiful, but I don't want nothing out of there. No, I don't. I don't want to help their government. I don't want to be a part of it. Like I just don't.
Oregon's
But that
scarier than Utah.
girl, it don't. I'm not even going that far west. See, there it is. They can have it. I'm not. I'm gonna worry about the places I know, which is these three states and parts of the South and some of the Midwest. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
it. Because another thing is this is also the area that the indigenous, those who were not who were walked up into this area,
Mm-hmm.
that this is why the Hopi and the Navajo and the Zuni, they survived all of that. And those of and I'm just saying it as names, not so much as who they were, because we know it was a mixture of many of us. So
Mm-hmm.
as they pushed these people up here and was like, y'all gonna die off anyway because there's nothing up here. And that
Mm-hmm.
didn't even happen, right? This
Right.
They flourished, and the Navajo became the largest tribe. They absorbed other smaller tribes, but
Yeah, the
it was
Ute.
still the same. But the Zuni and the Hopi still stand on their own in that sense. But I
Mm-hmm.
think, and Hakeem and I were having this conversation about the reservations, because that's also an opportunity for me, because you can work with the reservations. If you build something or work with them in some kind of way, because they're having to take, like, their elderly, they don't have a senior home. Like, there's no places up there that are beneficial to the elderly, to the young. That's why they keep leaving. And, they're like, why would I come back to this? There's nothing to come back to, because their
Mm-hmm.
government in certain areas are just as bad as, what I'm saying, our government. But
Oh
again, these
yeah,
are human
corruption
beings.
exists everywhere.
Right. These are human beings who can be easily moved. That's just how there are, that's just how it is. However, when I started really researching it, and the fact that um if you build something and create a business with them and put it on their reservation, that's they're gonna help you with the labor. You just have to hire their people. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
That's another connection for me, and another connection for my community.
Mm-hmm.
Whether people agree with me or not, it's not about that. It's about making a big enough network that's going to make a deep enough, because they don't think we're going to do it. That's the that's the thing. Those that are in positions of power do not think that little people like us are going to take our ideas and not stretch them out. And
Well,
that's
there's
what has
more
happened.
and more people that are, like you said, COVID woke up a lot of people.
Oh,
And
yes, it did,
people are
honey.
starting to see the disconnects and how the fighting is starting to happen. I mean, the Jason Aldean song comes out, and then you get other people like Cody Childers, who is from Appalachia, doing a video where he's talking about his I think it was his uncle that had been gay, and he did a flat out country song showing gay coal miners and
Oh,
just
yes,
lamenting
yes,
about this stuff.
yeah.
But beyond that, he comes out and he says, listen, there's a reason that um people set to divide, and in our
Mm-hmm.
communities people don't hate this way. It's just something that's being advertised.
Of
And then
course.
there was another Appalachian man that was talking about how he always reminds people that the coal miners were never fighting against the people. It was never that they were worried that coal was going to be taken away and their jobs were going to be taken away. They
Mm-hmm.
always fought against the company, and that
Mm.
somehow somebody changed the advertising and decided that society was against them and got them to put up the coal. They decided to fight against society because somebody
Right.
told them who their new enemy was. And people always realized that nobody wanted to go down in the coal mines and work. It was a death sentence, but it was the only options they had to
Right.
support their
Where you're
families.
gonna go, you're gonna go to what is closest to you first.
Yes.
You're not
You know,
gonna, yeah.
they
Yeah,
have
yeah,
no
yeah.
problem converting their skills to solar or whatever is going on. It's the companies that don't want to lose the income because it's cheaper, and it keeps the people under control. You
Mm-hmm.
can't legislate solar because you can't make it the sun stop shining. You know, I mean, I'm sure they'll
Well, that's
figure
the
out a way
thing.
someday, but
We have 300 and something days of sun here.
hmm
And as
well,
hot
Colorado's
as,
the same way. Everybody thinks it's all snow, but it's not.
yeah.
Not even
Well,
close.
that's what's been, given to us
Yeah.
as a way to, you know, how do you do that? As a way to belittle what the situation is. And
Yeah.
it is that, and it's like, okay, yeah, I don't want to go there, right? Like it doesn't even make sense to me anymore to keep having those type of conversations. It's just really about how much action can we take? How much action can we take? Leanne, I appreciate you coming up here. Girl, you done completely got me off my step. Girl, I was up here trying to kick it and play some games. Look at here. Look at you. No, but but it's just, it's important to me still, no matter what, like at any given time. And I have to catch myself, because I will, like, I'm down to have the conversation. I know that it is necessary for us to align, whether it's online or off, to make something better. I have nephews. I think about them every day.
hmm
3 little boys that are 4, 2 are 4, one is 7. And I'm thankful that one of them I haven't been able to meet yet, like, face to
hmm
face. But the other two, I've been able to learn them and watch them grow a little bit and see their little personalities. And it tugs at me, because it's like, what's gonna be here when I'm gone for them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, unfortunately, my nephew isn't planning for the future, you know,
Yeah.
and we don't have any. The matriarchs and the patriarchs are gone in our family. Like, there's
Mhm.
no one left.
You could say that again and again because I don't have kids myself, and I think about my nieces and nephews as well.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
man, I'm in Florida, and the prices have gotten so high that other family members we all had to bunch up in one house.
Yeah.
What I
Yeah.
mean, that's how rough it's getting right now.
Yeah.
And
And it's
Yeah.
going to get rougher. And we're going into the winter. So
oh
if, you know what I mean, go ahead, Con. Go ahead, sir. I
no,
got
no,
you.
no, I was just agreeing with you. I was just adding on to what you were saying, and the
Hmm.
thing about it is um like they already stated, and this was an article in the New York Times, that the millennials are not going to own nothing. They
Mm-mm.
don't
How
even. They're
can
not.
they?
You, you know,
Hmm.
and now we got
Well,
to.
like, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no,
Go
no.
ahead.
And I was just saying, what you were saying is thinking alternative ways to be able to own
Hmm.
something and to be able to wake up and don't have to work yourself to death. And the land
Right.
option is this: somebody at Burger King can go buy land if they wanted to and put
Exactly. And they
$99
don't.
there. Yeah.
And that's why the education part is so necessary. The crux for me, is that also with the channel, like right now, I'm doing my thing, I'm talking, da, 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 da. I was on another panel and I said, no, I'm not gonna be on here as much, as far as like doing lives and all that. What I'll be doing is showing y'all what processes I'm going through. My goal is to get, once my feet are on the ground, it's time to build. It's time to go. So now with the technology, I can film it. I can, turn on the webcam, let y'all see what I'm doing, have a chat, jump on Instagram real quick. But I'm still working. Like, that is my ultimate goal, is to make this channel an educational channel, as well as, hey, here's an alternative. And you don't have to break your back to do it. You get a handful of folks, y'all can build y'all a mansion on an acre. You know what I mean? 55,000 square feet. That's somebody's house.
I mean,
Like,
I
people
just
have,
talked to a man the
have
other
houses
day
that
here
big.
in South Carolina.
Hmm.
It was going to take $8,000 for me to do a down payment on 16 acres.
Wow.
It costs about $400 an acre to have the land cleared from trees.
Wow.
Wow.
So if you got 6 people together
Yeah.
or 8 people together,
Mm-hmm.
that's 2 acre plots for each person.
Right.
That is, and over time, it's a $900 a month payment. So you got 8 people. That's $100 a month to get
That is
your own
Mm-hmm.
land.
that
And
is
the
Yep.
true.
second you do the down payment, you can start building on it. You can start
Yes.
clearing. You can start saving. You can start doing it. It doesn't cost anything to even put a modular home on the land or a couple.
You see?
And then, those payments are like $700 a month for
That's
really
it.
nice homes.
Right. That's
And
it.
then you
That's it.
start building more permanent structures. And
That's
you
it.
put animals on the land. You buy 6 cows. You buy some sheep. You buy some
Mm-hmm.
chickens. You start a greenhouse. You put out a garden.
Yeah.
You start the infrastructure in the center of the land, and then everybody's working together. Everybody can have their own home. They can do what they want to do with it, but you can have a community that works together. I mean, that this is the stuff that we need to be going back to what used to be,
Hmm.
is to where people were interconnected and they were able to support each other by their
Hey.
skill set.
Yeah, exactly. Please, by all means, I apologize. I hadn't looked at the chat. I've been over here listening and talking, and she got we up here doing all kinds of stuff. Um, Thank you so much. Hey, Ronnie, welcome, welcome. You are more than welcome. Please hit the link.
What's
Come
up,
on up
Ronnie
here.
Ron?
Yeah, he like, what you doing up here? But yes, by all means, because again, like, I know this might seem like, oh, that's, we kind of low key, our vibe is different. But that's the cool thing about it, is that is if we find each other and are able to have these conversations and network, and that's the part that's why I say I stay in those 3 lanes of technology, manufacturing, and agriculture, because those are the 2 main hubs. And what I was saying earlier, and I got sidetracked real quick, was when you buy the things for your computer, right? A USB cord, a mouse, maybe a webcam. Where is it coming from? Who's
China,
making it?
China or India.
Now you could take, like for me, I'm a person that used to take things apart and put them back together. So I love to create. It doesn't matter what it is. So I've been able to build computers before. I built me a phone one time. That's a whole another story. I tell y'all that was funny. Um, but what I came to is that we can manufacture that stuff right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's money right there. Like you can get about 3 or 4 3D printers, right?
Mm-hmm.
USBs, mouse, small things, and that's for me. I think about it. I think about how can I do it in a small way, and it's like a slow burn, right? Instead of having these, let me jump right into a particular thing. Let me just let me clear my own path, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because there will be people who want to buy that, and they're like, "Oh, you making them? Oh, you in the U.S.? Oh, da 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 da." Da." Because when we let, like for me, up late, you can't sleep, and you watching TV, and it'd be like 1,000,001 of those commercials where get this right now, it's made in the USA, right? And you're like, okay, you like my accent, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, because anytime I see it, that's what I think of. Like I'm driving a truck with like the flags on the side, but when I think about it in the manufacturing that is here, you know, America stopped making a lot of things after World War II. We got out of the game and we shouldn't have. We allowed for corporations to change the trajectory of how we live. because we thinking, oh well, as long as I'm going to work every day, as long as I'm, doing this and that, as long as I'm educating myself, oh, it's gonna work out. Work hard. You're going. That's the American dream. Get out. No, it's a facade to keep money coming into the pockets of those who are already powerful. And even though I understand everybody's brain is not on the same wavelength, but ultimately we all need the same things no matter what color or culture you come from. We need shelter, we need healthy food, we need healthy water, we need healthy air to survive. And it's like, for me, that's why I'm in those lanes because, and I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, so let me switch it real quick. I'm gonna let y'all know how wild my brain goes. So I was watching this video and I looked at my sister. I said, I wonder how much it is to go get your own glacier so we can have our own water. And she was like, are you going to get a boat? I was like, I might have to get a boat and go get a glacier and pull it back. And then we make our own water. Boom, you're done. That's what they do. Fiji water. There's plenty of companies out here that get their water from actual glaciers. And that's why.
Actually, half of the water comes from the tap. I was dating somebody this last year, and he was always bringing his little bottled water thing. And I said, why don't you just fill it up? I got a well. And he's like, no, I said, you realize that water's just from the tap, right? And he goes, no,
Right.
it's not. And I said, it
Sure
says
it
it right
is.
here. It says it right here. They just filling this shit up and selling it to you for 3 times as much money.
Well, what is the motto? It's a sucker born every minute.
Well,
I
but that's
mean,
the reality. Is like,
yeah, that's how they
you
look
got to
at
read the
us.
labels.
Right.
You
That's
just
how they
don't
look at us.
even know. And he just like, I just can't even believe that. And I was like, well, I told you. It's like, it's
Well,
crazy.
because
You're
if
like
you
all
think
worried
about
about it. And I said, there's nothing wrong with my well water. Just drink it.
it. Well, because think about it. We're not supposed to want to do that though anymore.
Yeah.
The goal is trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Well, the interesting.
While in the background, I'm like, suckers. You know what I mean? And that's basically what it comes down to. Oh,
Well,
they'll
that
buy
movie I
anything.
told you about will map out some of it. But let's think about this for a minute. Um, so first we had like in we like to think that slavery is an American thing, but it's not. It started in Europe. The reason the Americas came to be is they made slavery illegal in England. When they made slavery illegal in England, we have our founding fathers that everybody wants to hold up like they're some kind of magnificent men.
Honey,
But
stop.
more than 50% of them came to the United States in order to continue to have slaves and to
Right.
continue to acquire wealth off of free labor.
Mm-hmm.
Before and in Europe it existed in multiple levels, not so much in the stealing of people, but in the subjugation of the poor.
Right.
And then
Right.
it
Right.
became
Right.
to like, we're not going to keep using our poor, we're going to go find new people to use. And then
Yes.
that's when the slave trade started in Europe and then transitioned
The
to the
the
Americas.
Portuguese. The
Right.
Portuguese were the first. And then the Dutch came after. And then you had the Spanish came after. And it was like that. That's how
Right, but
it
but
started
we
going
always
down.
remember them as the Dutch and the Spanish and the Portuguese we know now. But they
Nah,
were
it's
all
not
the
that.
same
Yeah,
family
they were all the same people. Right.
because
They
Queen
they married.
Victoria's kids
Yeah,
married into all of these families and into the
that is.
Russian families. And these are all the
Mm-hmm.
same people that have
Yeah.
had the same amount of wealth since the beginning of documented time for the most part.
Yeah,
So then
yeah,
it
yeah.
comes to the United States, they would keep slavery here,
Mm-hmm.
continuing to garner wealth for the same families. The
Right.
Rodhams, Hillary Rodham Clinton, is a founding family in the United States.
Yes, because she been,
Okay. She's
you
still in
can,
power. This isn't a
yes, of course
coincidence.
she is. Yeah, it's
Every
never a
president we've ever
coincidence.
had in the United States has been related to another president except for one. and that
Oh
was
wow.
Martin van Buren, who was Dutch, and that includes Obama, who is
Yeah.
genetically related to the Bushes.
Look, I have
Facts.
always, you know, they're made,
Right.
if so to speak. My
But
mother and
this is
I,
the
you
thing.
know,
So then
yeah.
we make slavery illegal. We end up with World War II, which is also slavery in terms of the internment camps. And we think we know, like, I bet most people can't name more than 2 or 3 different camps. You know, we got Auschwitz, we got Birkenfelder, whatever it is. There
Well,
were
because it's not
thousands,
really talked about, right? Like it's not taught in that
thousands,
way. And so
right?
the education, the education of it, and that is not the first, oh, this ain't gonna get monetized. So if you're enjoying it, please hit the
But it
cash
was
app.
all American
Um,
financiers
it
and
was,
European
yeah.
financiers for the World War II, for these concentration camps. It wasn't Hitler who organized all this. He was the perfect figurehead for it. They were
Well,
profiting
they
off
got
of
their
this free labor.
idea from us, from the United States
Right,
of eugenics.
right.
So,
But then we get involved. So then it gets thwarted because the United States gets suckered in because of the Japan, makes us have to act
mhm.
because we're playing both sides of the war. We're
Isn't
fighting the
that's
war, but
always
we're
how we do
we're
it?
saying right, and that's always how
Yeah,
they do it. The people that have the money and the power. So then
right.
that becomes something that's defunct. World War II comes to an end. We don't have that free labor anymore. All of a sudden, we're going to
Hmm.
start overly incarcerating who in the United States and turn
Come
that into
on,
the free labor. Then we
girl,
have
you
Jim
gonna have to
Crow.
listen. You gonna have to come back. Like we're gonna have to have
Right.
that
But
conversation.
it's still
Yeah,
happening. And now
of
we're
course
trying to
it
turn
is.
Mexico into the next version of the free labor.
I'll be right back, ladies.
Okay.
I gotta throw
I'll,
some water in my face.
oh, if you're getting tired, oh, I'm sorry.
No, no, that's it. No, no, I can hang. I can hang. Let
All
me get
right.
some water and some coffee. Yeah, that's what it
Okay.
is.
Thank you. Cause I am too. Cause
But
I'm
see,
here for the
it's
long
all the
haul.
same monster. It's just a
Yeah.
different twist to it.
That's
And it
it.
just
It hasn't
keeps
changed.
going, and we need to recognize who it is and how it is and why it is.
And that, well, again, you have to be able to have the conversation
Right.
without it becoming combative. Because, like, for instance, even with the conversations we're having now, people want to go, oh, that's taboo, or you can't talk about it, or this and that. There have been several Holocausts over the course of since human beings have allowed to or knew how to take another person's life. Let's just say that when people start wanting to control other folks, it has been mass taking of lives for centuries in all parts of the world, especially in Africa, right? And that is over what? Minerals, over the land, the perceived power, the even to now the technology and the different things we're using. You go ahead and go all the way back to it, follow the money all the way as far as you can, and there's children somewhere involved, or women who are not being paid, or men who are not being paid
Mhm.
anything to create things that again will come back to us through plane or ship, then truck, or truck I should say. When you live in a country where they're okay, where we all eat our bananas off from the same banana,
Mhm.
and if that banana gets sick, it's going to kill all the bananas.
Mhm.
And it's always, there can be no other lane than this. But then turn around and go, okay, we create capitalism. Oh, you could get in the game. Oh, you can make money. Yeah, to an extent.
But
Once I get too
capitalism
big,
couldn't exist without slavery.
exactly. And it's free. It like you got free labor. So if you
Well, and
got
look
free
at what it, I mean,
labor,
what do you think apartheid was? It
oh
was
honey,
an
yeah.
attempt of colonizers to enslave Africa, and they
Hmm.
couldn't do it on the continent successfully.
No,
They almost did it, and then they
but
rose up.
Right. And then the
Apartheid
one thing
was
about it,
an attempt to enslave that colonized country. A slavery only works when you displace the people.
yeah, that's it. That's what they did. That's what they still
That's
doing.
why they weren't able to, even when we colonized the United States, they weren't able to enslave Native Americans.
Well, no, because they weren't. They like, hey, listen, the indigenous that were here. But then again, I think about the people who play this game. They hide our history. They don't want to give people the, the truth. They don't, they don't want to tell people the truth. They want to go through this process of playing this game. You've got things like what's happening in Florida and across the country, and it's like y'all sneaking around here. They're trying to lower the age gap to work. They're trying to make it easier to breed enough of us. And that's the sad part. You know what I mean? That's the sad part about it. Like,
But I think the coolest thing that we need to take is that we're being fed this idea
yeah.
that a greater portion of the population is for these things to happen, but in
Mm-hmm.
reality it's happening to a
Yeah.
larger portion of the population.
Of
And as
course
soon
it
as
is.
that 100, there's a great book that I learned in high school called The
Mm-hmm.
100th Monkey.
Oh
There was a
wow.
study on an
Mm-hmm.
island of chimpanzees that once one of the chimpanzees learned how to create a tool and make a stick, take the branches off of it and stick it into the termite mound to get in deeper into the termite mound, cover it with termites, pull it out so they
Oh
could eat it.
wow.
And then
Wow.
suddenly, that one monkey who figured it out, another monkey saw him doing it and started
Mm-hmm.
doing it.
Yeah.
And this went on. So it was one monkey, two monkeys, 10 monkeys, 20 monkeys. The thing that happened as soon as it got to the 100th monkey, all of a sudden the entire island understood, and it was a common thing at that point. We need to
Wow.
push the awareness of what's going on and what's happening as people, as individuals in our own communities. And we need to make the connections
Right.
about how similar we are and how we're all suffering the same fate, because we're not in that top 10%. We're not in that top 1%. I
No,
saw a
not at
video by a
all.
nurse the other day, this male nurse talking about how in his company that he works for, I don't remember the name of it, but
Mm-hmm.
how the CEO of that company, a nurse in his position would have to work for 3 months to make as much money as the CEO makes in 1 hour. A nurse on the floor has to work 3 months to make the same amount of money as that man
Mm-hmm.
makes in an hour. And he says, but guess what? That man isn't going to save your life. All the suits in the buildings that he supervises do not have the ability to save your life. He could not come into work for an entire month and not one person would suffer
Yeah.
their health, their well being, their care, and it would not make somebody live or die differently. But if that nurse that's in front of you doesn't come in for a day, doesn't
Right.
come in for a week, someone's going to suffer. Someone's likely to die. Someone's
Exactly.
likely to not to get the care that's
Well,
necessary.
that again.
And that is
Again.
robbery. That
It
is a crime.
well, they may.
But
It's just
that's the
like the
world we live
lobbying.
in.
Yeah, that's
That,
like lobbyists, right? I
yep.
can make billions trying to convince you to vote in a different way because I don't want that to change because I don't want that to mess up my money or the person I am, how should I put it, that I represent. There you go. I had to think about that for a minute. My brain was like, ha. But yes, I mean, I completely agree. Like it comes to that place and it's like either shit or get off the pot. Like it just, I don't. I think one day I woke up and I was just like, um, this is all made up. It's all
It
made
is.
up. We're living in somebody else's fever dream.
That is the truth. That is, I wish it weren't, but it is so flippin' true.
We are living in some other dudes or other women's or however they did it fever dream.
Yeah.
How we live, how we eat, how we pay rent, restaurants, schools, the whole thing, how we go to the bathrooms, a whole nine. Like you got whole countries that be like, why y'all use so much toilet paper? Why
Right.
don't we have bidets in the house? Like that
Right.
should be, that's cleaner,
Yeah.
right? And less waste.
Well,
However,
why do we eat off of paper plates and use paper napkins? My kids thought I was crazy. I have a basket that sat on my kitchen table since my children were little. Anytime we go somewhere, we get fast food. We don't throw
yeah, you
that
keep
stack
it.
of 47 napkins they give you away. I throw them in
We
that
keep them,
basket.
right?
I'm like, at least they'll get used.
They'll
And
get
then,
used for something else. You be
and
like,
I
get them
don't buy
napkins.
paper plates. I'm like, we got perfectly good dishes that take about
Oh
30
gosh,
seconds to wash.
that's just funny, man. I can't. I can't. But it is the truth. It's somebody else's fever dream. We all have to either decide that we want to play into it. Because I was like I said, I tell people my background is mainly education. I worked in transportation. I've worked, and I'm just saying like industry wise, education, and then I worked in retail on the corporate side of it, meaning like I was a facilitator for, um, for Macy's,
Mm-hmm.
and I came and encountered so many different people, and I have a tendency to make people feel comfortable to tell me their personal business. And
Yeah.
I don't mean to, right? Like I remember, my managers and stuff, they were like, I never had a complaint with my students. It was always my paperwork. They were like, you have to do these things. I'm like, child, somebody else need to do that. Like,
That's funny.
somebody else need to do that. Y'all need to do it. And so I enjoy working with people. I enjoy like interacting with life. And it was, I talk about my mom a lot in these spaces, and that's because she was so profound in my life that she was more than just, yes, she gave me life, which I am blessed to be here. How would I
Mm-hmm.
know if she had decided not to have me? Like, you don't know.
Yeah.
So, um, my mom was 19 years old when she had me,
Mm-hmm.
and she was a single mother. Even being married, she was a single mom.
Mm-hmm.
And so my mom was a lot like my grandfather, where she was very quiet. But then if she had something to say, you better listen because it was some shit. Right? Like it was some real like observational, like, oh, you are paying attention. Right? That was my mom. Because she told me
Mm-hmm.
something. She said, silence doesn't always mean complacency,
Mm-hmm.
you know? Just
Yeah.
because I don't say anything at that moment doesn't mean, and me and my mom used to get into debates all the time, right? Especially about like religion, and because I started pulling away from all of that. Like
Mm-hmm.
I had to, because I was that person. I was a people pleaser. Oh, whatever you want me to do, I'll do. Hey, yeah, I love it too. You like it, I love it, right? I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to. I don't want to make no waves, but that's not
Mm-hmm.
naturally me. I'm hard headed.
Mm-hmm.
This rock right here, like I done bumped this. Like now, it's no feeling whatsoever. Like I don't.
Mm-hmm.
There's very few things, and if you tell me no, I can't do it. Oh, honey, I'm gonna even do it more.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and these are the things that I take with me, and these are the things that keep me going across this journey. Because it's like, I don't know what type of person I would have been if I hadn't had her in my life. Because it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
like the people around me were being honest examples. If you understand what I'm saying,
Hmm.
it's like the front, right? We're not
Yeah.
really talking about stuff. It's always surface level. Even within families, a lot of times it could be surface level conversations, and you like y'all don't want to go no deeper than that.
Right.
Unfortunately, I come from a lot of drama, a lot of tragedy in my family,
Girl,
and
I'm telling you, we are like, you have
and that's
no
what I
idea.
mean. That's what I
You have
mean.
no
Like the
idea the similarities.
energy.
Let me just give you the quick overview.
Yeah, the energy
I
brings
had my
people
son
like
when
us
I
together.
had my son when
Yeah.
I was 14.
Oh wow. Yeah. Okay.
I have
Okay.
3 kids that are natural. A couple more I've picked up along the way.
Hey, it
I
happens.
was adopted myself when I
Oh
was
wow.
6 weeks old.
Oh wow.
My two of my older brothers died by basically unintentional suicide.
Oh wow.
Um,
I'm sorry to hear that.
my I right before I moved to South Carolina, I found my birth mom, um,
Wow.
which was just a fluke. My daughter bought me a DNA test, the DNA 20 ancestry. Right the Christmas before I moved,
Yeah.
a cousin popped up who lives
Oh wow.
seven
Okay.
miles from me in Colorado. I got a
See,
hold
I'm
of
scared to
him.
do that.
I know. Well,
I'm
it's
scared to
interesting
do
though.
it.
I don't have anything to hide, so I didn't know
No,
anything,
it's not
and
that. It's just that I know my father was busy. That's all I'm saying. I probably have sisters and brothers all over. We
did
might
you
be
see the
related.
thing
Look like
where
I don't know.
Chrissy Teigen thought she found that she had a long lost twin, but it was really that she had done it before but used an alias, and she was her own twin.
No. Okay, stop. I
That's some funny
can't.
shit.
I
But
can't.
but
Come
this is the
on.
funny thing. So I meet my birth mom. She
Hmm.
had me. I was her fourth child. I was born in 1967. She had just recently, the year before, gotten out of a very abusive marriage. She had
Hmm.
3 children under the age of 4.
Right.
She met a guy at
Wow.
a bar who was in the Air Force, was seeing him, got pregnant,
Hmm.
found out he was married, and made the decision to give me up for adoption because she was struggling to care for the
Oh
3 she already had.
wow.
And like, I have no bad feelings about it. I understand. I have 3 children and raised them
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
my own.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I think that when somebody makes a decision, whether they choose to do an abortion, whether they choose to have the child, whether they choose adoption, that it needs to be the
Hmm.
most selfish decision they'll make in their life. Because if they make a selfish decision about what they can truly handle or not handle, it will be the right decision.
Wow.
And
Wow.
then I find out my oldest sibling sister, her oldest child, is named
Hmm.
Deanne Marie. My name is Leanne Marie. My birth mom's best friend name is Leanne. She had
Okay.
2 girls and a boy. I have 2 girls and a boy.
Uh-huh.
Um, and
Wow.
my mom ended up being one of the um, high stress. She worked for Boeing and was a project manager. She basically compiled projects for their new build airplanes. When they did the first Air Force One,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
she's the person who pulled together all of the various things in the project to present the project
Wow.
to the people who pay for it, and became indispensable to the point that when she retired, her
Yeah.
boss from Boeing went to another company, and I think IBM, and then asked her to come out of retirement to come work for him because she was so good at what she did. And this is pre-computer.
Wow.
Um,
Wow.
and she's just this, we're so similar in
Well,
personality,
right, right.
in temperament and outlook. She's feisty as hell. And like, but I didn't know, and this is the thing, is I knew I was adopted from the get-go. My parents never hid it
Okay.
from me. And yeah, did I have some low-level curiosity? I one did
Right.
not want to hurt my parents, my adopted parents' feelings
Mm-hmm.
by
Mm-hmm.
looking. And then so when
Wow.
it just happened,
Ooh.
the
Hold
when
on,
I
hold
met
on.
her, it was the strangest, craziest, overwhelming feeling of finally standing in the presence of somebody that I existed because of her. When you said
Right.
that about mom earlier, I was like,
Yeah.
oh God, she has no idea how I relate,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because it's we still talk. It's been a very easy relationship. I
Mm-hmm.
kind of had to get past her older daughter because she thought that
Oh, you
somehow I
was
was
trying to
going to be
come in
after.
and
Well, like I
yeah,
was going to
yeah.
be after something, and I'm just not. I'm not after it.
Well, because that's
I
what we
just,
are taught to believe that
yeah.
it's supposed to be. It's crazy to me. Like I don't get it, but it is. It's when
But
you
the
start to.
privilege of knowing her has been
Mm-hmm.
tremendous.
Yeah.
And like I get what you're talking about in
Mm-hmm.
so many, on so many levels.
Well, because
And
she was more than a mom to me, right? We were
yeah,
friends.
I felt that way
We
about my dad. My dad and I just got each other always.
right. And she was the only person that understood, like, who I was, because I'm a weirdo in some respects. I am an introvert who is also an extrovert.
Me
Like,
too.
like I don't mind talking to people, but
When's your
just like I
birth?
was showing y'all, right? Just like I was showing y'all in those pictures, I'm happy to be in the middle of nowhere too, right? So it's just, yeah, yeah, yeah,
When's
yeah.
your
It is
birthday?
it. My April baby,
Oh, you're
April. Yeah,
Aries.
I'm a Taurus.
Oh, okay. Late
Hmm.
April then.
Yeah, I'm right there on the first day, which is usually
Oh, okay.
sometimes some say the 20th, some people say the 21st, but it's
Yeah.
usually. Whoopee! Welcome, love. I'm here. I told you I'm here for the long haul. Look, I made it past over 2 hours. I'm still going strong. So, and we done talked about everything.
Oh my
Um,
God. Well, what's funny is like I think there was a shift. I don't know, when did you lose your mom?
unfortunately, during the pandemic, it
Oh
was
wow. Yeah.
2021, and
Yeah.
it's still
Yeah.
like it. I
It comes
didn't think,
in the oddest
yeah,
spots.
I did not think I was going to make it. I'm gonna be 100%.
Yeah.
It felt like basically I was split in half. Like somebody just split me in half and took a half of me away.
That's
I
absolutely how I felt. Like the realization that hit me when my dad was gone is that literally
hmm
I feel like he was the absolute only person in my entire life that ever truly, truly loved me.
I got, yeah, yeah. That's what you. But I'm also,
Eh,
I have to add to the fact that my mother was like, you and your brothers and your sister, y'all gonna be close, or I'm gonna kill you both. Right? That's just
Yeah.
what it is. And so even now, we're still they're with me, right?
Hmm.
We're with each other. We keep each other going. It's been rough, no doubt, because things didn't obviously go the way we thought they were going to go, because all of this started with me wanting to build my mother a house, because she was, thank you, thank you. My condolences back to you. Um, and it's like, because we were best friends, we were partners in crime. She was always down for my shenanigans. Any business idea I had, I'll tell you this story. Oh my gosh. So one Christmas, I got the idea that the elementary school I went to, right, the kids were poor. This was still a poor area, right? And it was a mixture of kids, but still kind of majority black, right?
Yeah.
And what I actually came up with this idea. My mom said go for it. The next morning, I'm at the school like, listen, Christmas is coming up. If I can provide a Santa to come here, I'll split the proceeds with the school as a donation, just, to see how this is going to go. Oh my God. This was one of the coolest events I had ever like thrown together. Like we made the cards with like the construction paper. We was up all
Mhm.
night. We made a Santa suit.
That's awesome. Gluing cotton balls on, were you?
We made no for real with like fur and everything. We went to the
That's
fabric
cool.
store. We did the whole thing because
Oh,
we
that's
didn't
a
have a lot of
nightmare.
money. Right, we didn't have a lot
Get
of
all the
money,
fur
so
out of your nose when you're done.
yes, it was that stuff all over the place. That red velvety everything.
Oh my
It
god,
was
yeah.
crazy.
No, it's awful.
So, my mom is down for the shenanigans, and she talked her classmate. His name, shout out to him. His name was Herb. This dude was Puerto Rican. He was so cool. He was the closest black Santa we could find. Sorry, I don't mean to, And he was brown. It was good enough.
Yeah.
So, so we put the flyers out, right, and let parents know every class in that elementary school. We ended up taking pictures for with a Polaroid. We did that with a Polaroid
Uh-huh.
and a Santa suit and a background. We had on hats. I was an elf. It was crazy.
That's
And these
awesome though.
kids had such a good time. And see, when people question whether or not I'm full of it or not, I don't I don't blink because it's like I've always been about my community.
Yeah.
I've always been about providing opportunity. And um, my mother and I tried a little bit of everything because I was always like, Ma, let's do this, right? And so we sold dinners at her school because there was nowhere to get like lunch and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So we ended up cooking. We did buffet style, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we charged $7 a plate. And it came with I think, what did we make? Oh, it was chicken wings, cornbread, coleslaw. Um, I think we had cake. We had I think we brought lemonade. It was either greens or something. I know we had a green because my mother was always about color coding your plate. You need a yellow, you need a green,
I love it.
you need some corn, you need some green. You know what I mean? She was like, you need all
Right.
of it. So what ended up happening is the cornbread got burned.
Oh no.
It was stuck in the pan.
Oh no.
And I'll never forget.
So
Girl,
instead of muffin tops, you just had cornbread tops.
listen. Them folks killed it where there was nothing left.
Oh my
People
god.
were coming back for seconds going, y'all got any more food? What else can I buy? Can I have the rest of this?
Oh.
And I used to try, my mom was just a talented woman, but she didn't have that. She put that confidence in me,
Mm-hmm.
but she didn't have it, right?
Right.
He was like, I'm going to show you and you do what you want with it.
Yeah.
And like I said, the farms are just the beginning for me. I
Mm-hmm.
got a whole plan in the background for what once one of the, once one thing drops, then boom, boom, boom. And this was the conversation I was having on someone else's panel because I was like, I can provide a product and still make a profit and still make it affordable.
Yeah.
This exists. That
Yeah.
model exists. I don't
Yeah.
have any investors that I am owed. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why for me, I would rather bring people in that's donating to me 25, 50, whatever to me. Bring
Yeah.
those people in and give them the opportunity to make money off of something that they have believed in. Don't nobody got to give me their money. You know what I
Right.
mean? Don't nobody have to give me their time. Nobody has to come to my channel. Like, I don't take any of that for granted.
Right.
And so when I'm questioned or put in a position of, oh, well, why would you want to do that? if you're creating a product and it's going to be at a premium. No, it's not. Doesn't have to be.
No,
It
because
doesn't.
that everybody, I hate it. I get these conversations about that this whole like capitalism's great thing, and it's like, nah, man. Like there used to be a day where a 50% profit was a good deal.
That's it.
100% profit was a really good deal.
When we still
So why
bartered.
we at 4 and 500 and 600%?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And these companies cannot take a hit. My
No.
daughter was working for Chili's, my older daughter. They
Mm-hmm.
took a 3% drop in profits, so they got rid of bussers. And
They get
now
nervous.
the servers had to bust the tables because they needed to cut that 3% somehow out of their budget.
It just don't make no
This
sense.
writer's strike that's going on in Hollywood.
Oh, honey, the writers, the actors are now
Yeah,
behind it.
they're sitting there saying, and they outlined it, that
Mm-hmm.
it's less than 1% from these big companies of Netflix, of Disney, of all this stuff. Less than 1% of their profits would put them at
Mm-hmm.
the level they're asking. And they're saying they're asking too much.
Yeah. Well, again, because I don't want too many of y'all. Think about how they've been talking about people who have decided to work from home. People
Mm-hmm.
who have decided to do OnlyFans. Sex sales, it's never gonna not sell, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um, you know, you have all these different things going on. So it's like, if I can make money being at home, not having to worry about fighting people in traffic, not worry about putting my clothes on, not worried about having Susie with the hot breath sit next to me every day, having to pretend like I like the people I work with. Like,
Having
there's a lot. There's
really a life with your work. Like, how is this? I mean, some kid was on some TikTok or something saying, I'm a single young adult
right.
and I can't afford to have a 1 bedroom, a studio apartment on my own. And these
Mm-hmm.
people are telling me I should get a second job. And he goes, no, I
Right.
shouldn't have to get a
Why
second job
should I have
to
to
just
break
support
myself
me.
down?
I'm one
Right.
person.
They don't care. They don't care.
Well, it's not sustainable. It cannot continue to go because the resources
Mm-hmm.
don't exist. The amounts of jobs for everybody to have 3 and 4 and 5 or whatever
Right.
they
Yep.
expect people to do not exist. That's a reason I've
Exactly.
always been self-employed, is because the hypocrisy. My younger daughter was like 18 years old, immediately jumped into a management position at Journey Shoes.
Okay.
I supported her. It was good. She was good at her job.
Mm-hmm.
She was
Mm-hmm.
very professional. They would have promoted her sooner if they could
Yeah.
have, but she wasn't old enough.
Oh, okay.
Did it
Okay.
for about a year and had to deal with everybody freaking out because they didn't want her to be the boss because she was younger than most of them.
Uh-huh.
All these people that couldn't meet their daily soul or their goals for sales and their goals for the various things they have set out, which she manages to do all the time
Got
as
you.
when she was doing the job. And she's like, it's not that hard. I don't understand what the issue is. And then I'm like, I finally, after she starts getting more and more frustrated, I said, she's like, they want me to make more sales and do this. I said, do you get more money when they make more sales? She
Come
goes,
on.
not if my team isn't making all the money. And I said, so they basically put you
They
in a
using
no-win
you. Right.
situation
Mm-hmm.
to keep you striving for more for that carrot that's just out of reach.
Yes, of course.
But their profits are still good.
Yes.
Another video that was out that I saw today on the Disney thing. Some kid that had
Mm-hmm.
been on Disney Channel, some extra or supporting role in some
Right.
kid
Right.
Disney. Well, the first 3 years, these actors are paid 80% of equity is in their contract. They only get 80%, which is basically a little over minimum wage for them. Then after a show goes from 3 years on, then they get 100% of equity. So if a show lasts for more than 3 years, they're supposed to get full pay. What Disney does is they rebrand the show, give it a different name, on the 3rd year. So it's like instead of the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody,
Oh my
it's the
gosh,
Sweet
you
Life
making me think
on
about my
board.
brother. That's his era. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he used to watch that. We were
But
just talking
because they
about
changed
this.
the name, so they went from the hotel to the ship,
Yeah.
those actors aren't on the same show anymore. New
No, now
contract.
they can change your contract.
So they
Right.
got to go to the 3 years again before they
That's
can get the full
crazy.
equity pay. This is how this company screws everyone out of
Hmm.
just that much money.
And
I
then
watched
they
the
sell
Netflix
everybody
show.
on it to keep
Hmm.
go and have fun. Go
Yeah,
give us more of your money for this overly priced theme park.
yeah. I love Disney. I have to admit it.
I mean, I grew up on it too. Like I love their movies. It's like again,
But see,
unfortunately, to
that was
all the
never the
things,
vision of Walt Disney.
Walt
That's
Disney was
the
off
new
the hook
version of
though.
it's like the original version of Walmart
Hmm.
wasn't this monolith of bullshit that exists now.
Well, now they're closing them. You know what
Well,
I'm
that's
saying?
because you can't keep paying people minimum wage to work in your fucking store and expect them to be able to afford to live in a house
Sure, you
that is
can,
subsidized because
ma'am. What are you
70%
talking
of Walmart
about?
workers are on subsidies. They're on food stamps. They're on welfare because they keep them on part time so they don't
Hmm.
have to pay unemployment.
That's
So they don't have to pay
right.
workman's comp. So they don't have to pay for insurance. They've
I'll
created the
tell you
monster.
something. Well, that's because how should I put it? That is because they want it to be that way.
Yeah.
Because if once it gets so far, they like it is what it is. You know, you have to deal and you have to make it work, and that's just the end of it. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Stop complaining. Be quiet. Go make your money. Go buy some more junk. Go buy another car that just came out, and then
Yeah.
we're gonna go and put the other cars that we don't sell in a graveyard, basically, and write it off so the government will give us more money because we lost revenue.
I have a friend of mine who passed away a little over a year ago. She
I'm sorry to hear that.
grew up in a family. Um, she's wonderful. She had an amazing life. But
That's awesome.
she grew up in a family that was like old school cowboy family. Her
Got you.
dad
Okay.
owned horseback riding stables all over Colorado.
Oh wow.
And so that's what she grew up doing. When she was 15 years old, her dad dropped her off at this Jewish camp up in the mountains with a string of
Mhm.
15 horses and left her there for the summer so she could run their horseback riding program.
Oh wow. Okay.
She set up a bed in the barn, slept on the hay, and that's what she
Mm.
did for the summer. Um, he didn't give her any instructions. She just did. This is how she was raised. Okay.
Wow.
When she
Okay.
got back that summer, she decided she didn't want to work for her dad anymore. So she decided she'd do her own stuff, bought her own horses, and started her own riding stable. From the time she was 16 years old,
Wow.
she had 4 children throughout her life.
Okay.
Three different, no, two different dads. Um, did the whole hippie thing, home birth, riding stable, worked her tail off, bought land in Idaho Springs.
Mhm.
One of the pieces of land is where she kept her horses. The second,
Okay.
and she built her own house.
There you
Long
go.
story, A-frame, 3-ish, 2-ish bedroom, weird office looking thing. Covered the walls. Her walls were literally covered top to bottom with her treasures. She shopped at thrift stores. She made food from Whole Foods and from like she didn't buy frozen dinners and prepackaged anything. She bought
Right.
real food,
Right.
made real dinner, went around with her kids. She always had baggies of snacks in her stuff. We don't buy that
Oh
stuff.
wow.
That food
Okay.
is um almost every toy they had was given to them or found or you
Right.
know
Right.
Christmas.
Right. I got you.
She had her trampoline, she had her fire pit, she had 400 different versions of lawn chairs around her place for when she'd have her bonfires.
Oh
Um,
wow. Okay.
she ended up she worked 7 days a week
Uh huh.
from April through October.
Okay.
From October to April, she traveled.
Okay.
She would get a car, and when she was at first, she would, they'd go on road trips all over the country, go camping, stay wherever she wanted to
Yeah, yeah,
stay,
yeah.
do what they wanted to do. In the winter, her horses went to some pasture somewhere and just were fed. She didn't have to worry about them, and she traveled.
Wait, that
This
is.
is the life her kids grew up, and she danced her ass off and sang. She died of a massive heart attack dancing in the kitchen,
Oh
making tamales at her friend's house in Hawaii.
wow. But
At
I
70 some
mean,
years, she was just like 72, I think. She'd been raising
wow.
her
Yeah,
grandbaby
she was.
for several years. But she still worked. She'd walk the trails up and down and over the mountains. And I went to her memorial service up on the top of the mountain by where she had her horse stable. And we were there for four and a
Mm-hmm.
half hours. And in 4.5 hours on that slideshow, there was not a single duplicate.
Mm.
Her
No,
life
go
was
on, sis.
documented from beginning to end with amazing experiences, from glaciers in Alaska to stuff in Iceland
Yeah.
to Germany to Hawaii to Puerto Rico to
Right.
Mexico to backpacking trips in God knows where. I went on a
Okay.
10-day camping trip in Goblin Valley, Utah with her, with our horses. And we would,
Goblin Valley.
yeah, that's
That's
near
the.
the sand
Okay.
dunes. It's an
Okay.
Indian place where there's all these like
Oh,
it
let me
looks
get
like a
here.
bunch of statues in a valley where the
Mm-hmm.
wind blows it, and they look like these monolith like type red rock things where the wind has blown them to look like busts.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
the name of the
Okay.
Goblin Valley. And
Goblin Valley, child.
yeah,
Okay.
it's super cool. But like, we're going, and I'm like, Ginger, how do you know how to get to all these places? She's like, you see that split in the mountain over there and the horizon?
Yeah.
We keep going that way till we find this pile of rocks, and then we go left. That's how she
Okay.
navigated where we were going on horseback,
Oh,
where we're riding
wow.
for 6 hours into the wilderness, into these canyons where the rock walls are literally 100 foot in the air. And we're riding
Okay.
horseback through these rock canyons. It
That's
was absolutely freaking
that's
amazing.
awesome.
And the
Wow.
woman I never heard her get angry. When
Mm-hmm.
she was watching her, we became friends when we shared her granddaughter.
Oh, okay.
Her
Okay.
youngest
Okay.
daughter, my daughter's friend, she had a baby at 18 and then
Oh, okay.
proceeded
Okay.
at 3 months to disappear, do drugs, make counterfeit money,
Oh, wow.
steal, and ended up in prison. So
Mhm.
Ginger, at 67 years old, was faced with raising her grandbaby, which she was not wanting to do, but of course she did.
Yeah. 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 Of
And
course.
because she worked 7 days a week from dark till dawn, dawn to dusk,
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, well, why don't I take Briley 3 of those days? Me and the girls could
Okay.
have her, as she had been living with us when the mom disappeared. And I said, that
Oh,
way
okay.
she doesn't have to be in daycare all day, every day, and,
Right.
gives you a little
Right.
bit of a break. Um, and I would get so angry at her daughter for how her choices. And she's like, it's her path. She's got to walk it. It's her path to walk.
Yeah.
She'll
Exactly.
figure it.
Sometimes the more you say or push against, the more they're gonna do it,
Yeah.
and sometimes you just gotta let it go.
Well,
And I
she
say
just
that
walked through this
because
world with such
yeah.
grace and such acceptance and such peace. And she wasn't always that person. I got to see her in her
Yeah.
older years where she accumulated that experience. But it was such a thing to witness somebody who had acquired that level of grace in their life to allow others to be who they're going to be, to accept and to wonder and to still create and search out new experiences in their own life
Mm-hmm.
without it having to be I need to travel and stay in a resort and get a massage. When she'd go to
Right.
Hawaii, she'd use her airline points. So she used her airline card to buy stuff throughout the year to accumulate points. She'd fly
Mm-hmm.
to Hawaii and buy a car for $800. And then she'd
Wow.
drive that $800
Okay.
car around while she
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
there. And then when she's flying home, she'd sell it again for $800.
Wow. That's what
She would
I'm
camp
saying.
on the
Like,
beach, you
yeah,
know,
when you
always
can
hit the
do those
grocery store.
things.
Yeah.
What are
I
you
mean,
talking about? I was smiling. I was reading something. Don't come in here, Nighties, with your yeah, yeah. Hey, thanks for coming by and visiting. Don't come in here with your yeah, yeah. But yeah.
but,
Um,
like life doesn't have to be complicated to be
no, no.
joyous and fulfilling. And I think that's the models that no one gets to see anymore. Like,
And that's what I want to show. I want to
yeah.
show that you can create your peace within this chaos. People do it every day, I think, and to your point, to see representation of it though, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
I have the only person in my family that was an entrepreneur that I know of was my great grandfather. You know,
Hmm.
he had land, he did all these different things. He had like stores and he was a dean of a college, and this was all in Alabama.
Yeah.
And he wanted my grandfather to bring his family and take over the things that he had built, because he's thinking, hey, you know, I want my sons and daughters to be okay and not have to work this hard and da 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 da. My grandmother got in my grandfather's ear, and then it didn't happen, and then his brothers went behind him and just took advantage of the land and was selling it to people for nothing,
Mm.
just for a few houses. They bought houses for themselves, they bought houses for their children, and they ain't got nothing to worry about. But my grandfather had 10 babies. 10.
Mm.
And this was a time when everybody was young enough, healthy enough. You know what I'm saying? Nobody had
Yeah.
kids yet. You know, I
Yeah.
would have ran. I'm going to tell you, I was raised, you're in South Carolina. I was raised partially in North Carolina,
Okay.
Wadesboro, Greensboro,
Yeah.
more the southeast part of it.
Uh-huh.
My grandmother's home is still up there. My
Uh-huh.
great grandparents on my father's side's home was up there, but unfortunately, my aunt's husband burnt the house down. They
Mm.
were, unfortunately, like, he was a really bad drunk.
Mm.
Um, and like, for instance, my cousin Dada, he is not. I think he ended up having a stroke,
Hmm.
and this was a young man, and he has to live in, like, some apartment somewhere. There's no
Hmm.
closeness. There's
Yeah.
no family. There's no unification, not on either side of my family. And
Right.
so for me, I had to go and create it myself, just like my mom created it with us. Her
Hmm.
kids were everything to her,
Yeah.
and she tried to be close to her siblings, but they were all ass clowns. I'm just being real. Except for
Hmm.
my aunt Regina, she don't count. And my two other aunts, they passed away, so they don't count. But the majority of it, the drama, the craziness,
Yeah.
my grandmother did not want, the excuse was, we don't want y'all giving y'all's men or women any of what you didn't even create it, woman. What is you talking?
Right.
Now here's where I'm like, the
That's funny
patriarchy should
because
have
you
kicked
was one of the
in.
women that was given the stuff. Oh my God. Yeah.
And that's that. My grandfather always wanted to open up his own like laundry services.
Hmm.
He this man, his clothes would smell so good. You would just be like, Papa,
Come here,
let
let
me
me
sniff
smell you.
you. Right. And he wore cologne. And that's why I know all this comes from, of course, the imprints of men that were in my life. I love for a man to smell good. Oh my God. Don't walk by me and you smelling good. You could look like Michael Myers, and I'ma still be like, can
Oh
I
my god.
can I
I
sniff
gotta
you?
tell you, there's this boy when I was in Colorado. I don't even know where this man came from. It was like heaven said,
Hmm.
someday we're gonna private chat. I'm gonna send you a picture. You're gonna be like,
Please do. Yeah, hold on. Let me
I'm
throw my
telling you.
email back here.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna throw it in the chat so you can see it, and you email me because honey, yes, we got some things to talk about. But go ahead.
I'm just telling you, I mean, first of all, he's a personal trainer.
Oh Lord.
Way younger than what should
Oh
have
what?
been anywhere in
Is
my
he legal
universe.
though? Look, is
Oh,
he
he was
legal?
legal. He was
Okay, there
legal.
you
He was
go. There you
in
go.
his late 20s, but I was in my late 40s. And I was just like,
Okay.
crazy. He hit me up, and I'm just like, dude, you too pretty, but you damn pretty. I
She
was
said
like,
you too damn
I'd gotten to that don't give a fuck stage in my life where I'm
Oh
like, all right,
yes,
whatever. I'm like,
exactly,
I can
honey.
fight it, but why would I fight it? Like, what are you talking about?
And
Like,
I came, and that's so funny because I came into that in my 30s because I was just like, you know what? This is some bullshit. Like I don't I care about what people think, but in comparison to what I think, it's kind of like 90. No,
20,
let me take
15.
that back. Not 95, 98% me and 2% other people. There you go.
And
That's
I
it.
get it. Yeah,
That's how much
exactly.
I care. That's how
Well,
much I
and
care
that's the
what y'all
thing.
think.
But I'm telling you, this boy would show up at my house before work in the morning. I'd be sleeping.
Child,
My favorite thing. Go.
child, don't do
And
it.
I swear he smelled like Christmas. He smelled like Christmas. And I like he'd always
Oh,
have
not Christmas.
fresh minty breath and like fresh oh lordy
Ain't
lordy.
nothing like a man fresh out the shower. Lord have
Oh my
mercy.
god. And he
It's
had
been
this
too long. Look,
amazing
hold
owl
on. I
tattoo
wasn't.
on his chest.
Oh
Like a
Lord.
full owl across this nice swollen bull. Oh Lord, I'm telling you.
Hey, listen, it's okay. We're about 3 minutes after one. It's about to get real rowdy around here. But I
It's
say
4
hi,
a.m.
BJ.
here,
Hold on.
ma'am.
Say hi. Say hi, BJ.
Oh
Say hi,
hey
cause you
BJ.
see.
What you doing, kitty? He looks
Oh.
like my cat Merlin I used to have.
Well, that's because he come over here. He knows I'm doing something, but he don't like it. I'm on here too long for him, and then he has to come and toot his butt up in my face, and I'm like, no, get
What
out
is
of here.
with cats? Like, do you like my butthole?
It's
Every
that
time.
it's the boot. It's the we call them the booty pats, right? He likes
Yeah.
the booty pats. So my sister and my brother will say to me, he only likes yours because you do it the best, and I'm like, whatever. This dude will get right in my face, like literally, and meow right in my face and scare the holy shit out of me. Like I'll be asleep, and dude, like, hey, hey, if he was saying something like, hey, you sleep, hey, you sleep. That's what he do, right?
Yes,
And
I
I'm
totally get
like,
it.
bruh, you don't pay no rent. You gotta go. Like I can't have you waking me up like it's been. Oh Lord, I gotta get
Oh
a
my
date.
god.
Like that's crazy to me.
Yeah.
But I never thought I would have a cat again. My mom wasn't a pet person. She was like, y'all are pets, and that's enough. We had a fish. It hit committed fish-aside because
It just zipped
everybody,
out and said it was done.
right? Everybody was like unable, like everybody was feeding the fish, but there was no filter. You know how they give you just a little goldfish thing? It was
Yeah.
for my sister, right?
Yeah.
It was a little goldfish thing. And one day we come home from school and work, and the fish is outside the bowl with a little note. Like it's over. It's over. And that's
I
exactly that
can't
was
do
the
it
end of
no
the
more.
pets.
We got
That
these
was
goldfish that we have
right.
not managed to kill. So I
Oh,
have horses. Um,
okay. I got
and
another one for you. Go
we
ahead.
put goldfish in their water trough to help keep it clean.
Oh, okay, okay.
But we keep forgetting, like getting it, and it's like almost like we'll go out there and the thing is almost dry, and there's like this little corner, and the
Oh
fish are
Lord.
laying on their side going, and the horses also like to like stop in there. So it's like, we got 2 baby
I
horses,
can't.
one in each pasture, and I'm sure they've eaten a couple, but
I'm
like
weak. I'm weak with this
they
story.
dumped it over
I'm
one
loving
time, and my
everything.
daughter found them laying in the dirt, and she put them back in the water, and they came back to life. So I guess we didn't kill them yet.
No.
Goldfish are
No.
miraculous.
We had betas. I forgot about the betas.
Oh yeah,
So these
yeah.
were my fish. So I'm gonna tell you, it was like one of the situations like from if anybody has seen Gremlins, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was this little store across from where we lived, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go in here. I want to see what's in here." And it had like all this kind of like Asian themed stuff. It was owned by these. They were Chinese, and the man behind there, he was like older Chinese man, just like in the Gremlins. And I was like, "How much are those betas? Like, what are these?" He was like, "These are betas. Da 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 da. You should get you some." So I ended up getting 3. Right? Not one time did he tell me not to have them together. Not one time. The male beta had to be separated from the female betas. We could hear him at night. He was so aggressive that we could hear the beta at night hitting this plastic like little water thing. Boom, boom. Then we get up one day. The betas, the females are fighting each other. The one just little scales was ripped. Oh, oh, it was awful. We ended up giving them away. I was like, no more betas. No more betas. No more fish. Oh no. We lost Leanne. She has been absolutely wonderful. I really do have Family Feud like in the background, right? I was gonna play Family Feud. I'm here for the long haul. It's 1 a.m. I've been on here since for 3 hours now. I'm still going strong, son. I still going strong. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm special. That's all I can say. But you're more than welcome to hit the link. I'm gonna drop it in here again. You're more than welcome to come up. We talk about a little bit of any and everything. I was waiting so I know how people are, getting home from the club or maybe you sipping on something. Um, I'm gonna get this game of Family Feud popping on. So once I have enough people up here, we're gonna get it going. Leanne, she back. I thought she left. She said good
Oh,
night. She said,
my
girl, good
Wi-Fi was
night.
like, no,
At first I was like, I didn't click nothing. What I do? Me and this light have
no,
a problem.
no. My
But
internet slowed down, and then I tried to fix it, and then it was gone.
oh, I hate when that happens. Like
No.
you're like, what? Can somebody else? And that's another thing too, living in the boonies.
Oh yeah.
I
Tell me
have
about
learned how to create my own internet out there.
how.
Well, one, you start with your data center. Data center doesn't have to be that big. It's actually like it's like satellite at first,
Uh huh.
right? And so you can rent lines just like how they do with phones. You
Oh,
can rent
okay.
the lines, and once you have it all going, you can sell it to people in rural areas.
Oh, I think
So
that's what I have. I have this stuff called Safari
mhm.
Solutions, or they called it something else now.
Yeah, they probably are. Yeah, they're renting
It's
from.
like this big long. It's like a metal tube antenna.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's what I got.
But
They
what
sell it to me for
I
an obscene amount of money.
yeah, see that's the thing. I no, we're not gonna do that. because it doesn't make sense. And see, out there, as I showed earlier, like there's nothing out there at
Yeah.
all. So, it for me, all I see is opportunity. Uh,
Okay. Okay.
and yeah, like I told you, I'm a tech girl. Listen, hold on, look where my glasses at, so
Oh
y'all know I
no.
mean business. Look, my eyes is bad because I
See,
be
when it comes to
reading.
tech stuff, I just tell my kids that's not my area.
It is your area. If you could get
No, no, no.
online,
You be the tech person. I'll fix your
listen.
clothes. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's like my mom was the same way, right? She was
Yep.
like, um, you. I remember when we were like one of the few kids on the block that had computers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my mom did not want anything to do with it. She was just like, I bought it. Do what you want on it. I don't care anymore.
She
so,
she obviously wasn't thinking about sons.
so when my brother came along,
Right.
he was little, and we had, this is when still you buy this set of CDs, you go to the thrift store, go buy some lame game that was, so
Right.
we used to
Right.
go there all the time and do it.
I used to have this
So,
best game. It was made by Peter Gabriel. I freaking love that game.
not Peter Gabriel. I
Yeah, it
haven't
was
heard that name
awesome.
in a minute.
Oh, he's on my
What?
bucket list, man. I love the man.
Is that man still alive? Is he
He is still alive and
alive?
still performing.
Ain't that Sledgehammer?
Yep,
Sledgehammer.
yep,
Mm,
yep.
yes, I'm a music head. I love it. So
Oh,
yes.
I know. Me too. I just everybody and anything. It's like just more
Hmm.
stuff. There's a chick named LP you got to check out.
Okay. Okay. What's
Just
she doing
like
out
the
here?
long play record. Look up LP and the song
Hmm.
"Lost on You."
Why do I think I know?
You
Why
probably
do I
do.
think I
She
do?
looks like this weird version of the super skinny Bob Dylan character. She's got like this mop of
Okay.
hair that hangs
Yes.
in her face,
Uh
and
huh.
she has this ship, this like uh five mast sailor ship tattooed on her chest.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And
Oh
at first
wow.
I couldn't tell if it was a guy or a girl, but it's a chick,
Okay.
and her
I
voice is
like
just
different music.
phenomenal.
Yeah. 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 Like I'm a fan of Sia. I know there's
Yes,
some controversy going on with her right now, but I like her music. I can tell who she writes for. You know,
yeah,
I like that powerhouse music. Like
uh-huh,
when you can, because I used to sing, right? I
uh-huh.
used to have, I did an EP back like in 2010. And, you know, I, I mainly started as a live performer.
Uh-huh.
That was my thing, being in the
That's cool.
club, having
I'd be too
people.
chicken. I can't sing for shit. So, but I'd love to. I'd sing my ass off when nobody's
I
listening.
was trying to figure out how to do karaoke on here without getting in trouble. And I was
Ah,
like, okay, so how do we, like, I've gone to other people and I'm like, okay, do I play the bump? Like if I play the one with the lyrics, that should be okay. But
yeah, I
and I'm
think
not
so.
monetized yet, so I don't really care. So it's like
Right, right.
I'm
Oh
still
my
trying to
god, these
get.
boys that are monetized, some of these sites, man, they just kill me. It
Listen,
just kills me.
I
I
know.
can't even. I mean, I try to like be respectful because it's like I'm not gonna pee in anybody's Cheerios, but
Oh
at the
no!
same
Don't be
time,
the
I'm just like, you so
baby.
dumb. It's like, what was it? The two guys. Was it E
Um,
Black and
and
I don't know who they were like bitching each other back and forth.
oh yeah, you were in there for that. Oh yeah, I
I
just
just
was
saw
like,
bits and pieces, and I was just
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
I
I
like,
can't. After
are
so
you guys
long, like, come on, what are we talk? What are
are
we
you guys like
doing?
five or what? And
You
then they want to be
know,
all taken serious, and I'm like, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry.
I'ma just blink twice
Yeah,
because
because you still got a page. I appreciate that. Oh, I just watched the best documentary. Speaking of music,
Yeah.
about the women in hip hop on
Oh
Netflix.
yes.
Oh,
Oh
it
yes.
was
I just was
beautiful.
playing. I was just playing Freedom from the
Yes.
Black Panthers
Yes.
soundtrack. This is when soundtracks were still bumping,
Yeah.
right? That movie came out in 95.
Wow.
When I thought about
Really?
it, I was like, oh, yes. Hold on. Now you're going to make me find it. Hold on.
95 or 2005?
Was it 2005?
It
I don't
have
know.
to
Let me
be.
see. Hold on. Not Black Panther. Like, I'm talking about, wasn't it called just Panther?
Oh,
Or,
I don't know. Okay,
hold on.
we're
Let me
talking
see.
about
I'm
different
trying to find.
movie.
We might be. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me see. In the 90s? Let me see. I think it is. Because it'll tell me. Because it had all the women in it. Yeah, I'm about to play this. You know, it is what it is now. That's in my head now. But to the point of where, oh, honey, this ain't it. Who is these women? I hate when I type in something, they give me some out the way stuff. This ain't what I asked for, right? Like, well, get out of here.
Right.
Let
That's
me
how I
see.
found the song by Lattimore.
Do you know I met him? Hold on.
Did you?
Hold on. Come on.
Which
Okay, let me
one?
come
The
back.
young cute one or the crazy old one?
The old one. Listen, check this
Yeah,
out. I
yeah.
used
I
to
love that
work.
one. It's like,
Oh,
let's talk it out.
yes, yes. Oh my God, I cannot believe my
I put
mother
that on
would
my
be
playlist because every
screaming.
once in a while I just need to hear it because it's just so
Not
camp and so funny.
Lattimore. Oh my
Yes.
God. Okay, so check this out.
See, I'm not
So
as white as I look.
I don't listen. I'm gonna tell you something. One of my best friends,
You should hear the
Lisa,
shit I
she
get.
down. She that's my
Oh no,
girl.
you're
That
froze.
Tampa style. Am I? Oh no. Am I frozen still? Hello. Am I here? Can y'all still see me? Are we still going on? Am I in trouble?
Nope, I'm back. Did we? Are we still?
Oh, oh, it's
I
me.
froze for a minute.
You froze. Okay, I'm over here
I
like
think.
what? I
So
paid
what'd
for
you
good
say?
internet. What is this?
Oh,
No, I'm just playing. But my so I worked for the Call Post. It was
hmm
one of the few black newspapers that were still left in Ohio.
okay.
I was still trying to find my way, right? Like I
Yep,
had a lot of jobs. I did a lot of stuff.
me too.
So
I drove a cab.
yeah, me too. Get out of here.
I love it.
That's funny. So I did an article. I was the entertainment writer. So that's the job I got. I got as an entertainment writer. So I got free tickets to the show. And it was Lattimore. I had no idea who this man was. I think I was in my early 20s. Like I didn't know who the hell Lattimore. Who's that? All I know is Kenny Lattimore. Okay.
Right? Yeah, yeah. The young
So
one.
and I met him too.
Oh,
I
okay.
met Kenny Lattimore. And I almost forgot I met 3T, Michael Jackson's nephew.
Oh man.
There's there's a picture floating around of me and the three of them at I used to work for a radio station too. I was the worst secretary in history. Like I should have known then. I should have always had my own business because I was the worst secretary there ever was.
Love it.
I would not be doing no work. I would just be there bothering people, going from place to place. But and it was
See, that's totally. I would do that. I'd be
and
like,
what was
"What?
the
Somebody get that phone over there. I'm busy."
I would answer the phone like hello. And I know my mama taught me better, but I was horrible. Man, I'm gonna tell you. So back to Lattimore. So I told my mother, I said, Mom, will you go with me to this event? Ain't nobody else gonna go with me, right? To the club to go see this dude. I'm supposed to write an article about Lattimore. And she looked at me, she said, Who? said, do you know? She said, he's still alive.
Please tell me he hit on your mother.
So we go, because my aunt stole the picture. My aunt Shan, she stole the picture. It was me and my mom. We took this picture at this club because they had the background. It was so ghetto. It was so great. I loved it. They had the background where you go take a picture. And we took that picture. We was dressed to the nines. We was looking cute. I had my little suit on, right? You know, I'm doing it. I'm being professional, you know. Child, these women, old as all day. They was older than my mom. My mom was in like her 40s. So it was like, she was even too young to be there, right?
Right.
Oh my God. We laughed. It was women on the stage, like at the Apollo. They up there screaming this man's. Me and my mom back here dying. I couldn't believe. And the picture they had of him that was up there, bruh didn't look like that no more. Like I was like, hey, this the motherfucking switcheroo out here. Like what are we doing?
Oh my God, who's the guy that does the smoking song on the couch?
Oh, I can't remember.
You know what song I'm talking about.
I do, but I can't remember. Yes.
What is that song? Shit.
What's his name? I was about to go to work until I got high. Yes. Afro Man. Is that his name? Yeah, Afro Man. Yeah, I think that's his name. If you're talking about him.
I'm back.
That's okay. I'm here. I'm going the distance tonight. Like
okay.
I'm going the distance. So what was so funny? I was just sitting there, people watching, laughing. These women was like my grandmother's age at the time, and she was in her 70s. And I was like, these people all in here. But when he hit that stage, child, I was like, stop it, sir. You gonna hurt yourself up here. He was out there. Them ladies was hey, how you doing, Christopher? Yeah, Afro Man, thank you for coming in. Let me give a shout out to my chat. I want to say again, thank you for coming in, pop out. However, I'm going to long haul, so I'm going to be here. Okay. So you pop in, see me. I'll probably, by the time it's over, I'm going to be like nightish. I'm going to be asleep before I got high. That is the shot. Before I got high. Listen, you're talking to a person that appreciates the herbal legal league.
Yes. Very much so.
I appreciate the legality.
Oh my
but
God.
Listen, I try to tell people, like I've lived many lives, and all of them have created what we all see now. Because it's like listen,
that is a good way to put it. That is absolutely it. It's so funny. I have to walk around with people because my job is a bridal seamstress. I have to play nice and look like I fit in with normal.
I know you being like, I'ma stab you. Well,
no, it's just so funny. My bride that came in today,
I
was on some podcast with these dumb men talking stupid shit, and she came in for her fitting, and they were in my ear.
Yes.
And I came in, I said, I'm so sorry. I'm listening to this podcast and these guys are just unhinged and dumb. So we started talking about it and she goes, what are they saying? So I put it on so she could hear it.
Oh, snap.
And she's and then she's telling her wedding coordinator today, she goes, and we'd be listening and she'd talk to me and then she'd go off on these guys for 5 minutes and rip their head off and poop in their neck. And I was just like, oh my God.
Not just said poop. Not
no,
she
said
pooping
shit.
in their neck. That's so funny. But I like pooping your neck. But I'm gonna tell you, when I worked for the radio station, and this was one of the only jobs I ever got because of my dad. Right? My dad was in radio. That man was talented. That's where I'm able to talk on marathon level. I get that from my dad. My mom was the stoic, quiet one. Right. Yeah. So what was crazy was he knew he's passed on. Shout out to him. His name was Horace. Is it Horace? I think it's Horace Perkins. And he bought one of the radio stations in Columbus at the time.
Okay.
And I wanted to get into radio. I wanted to see if I could do it. And when I applied for the job, he was like, "Your last name?" He was like, "Who's your father?" And I was like, "Wait a minute, why? He owe you money? You sleep with your wife?" I don't know. I ain't trying to.
Nervous.
I can. I ain't got nothing to do with it, sir. So he was like, "Yeah." He was like, "You have no experience, do you?" I was like, "No. Like I'm 18. Like, bro, what you want?" Like I've been working. I did. Like I started working at 13, right?
Me too.
I had been in the game for a minute, but it was jobs like, retail but I had always been dealing with the public, so it didn't really matter, to me.
Hmm.
Dude was like, "All right, I'm gonna give you the job. You'll be our secretary." I was like, "Secretary? Okay. So what's that mean? Like, what do you want? What do you want me to do?"
You're gonna have to write a list, honey.
And I would hit like maybe two or three of them things on that list, like,
Like,
"Oh,
do
you
I
want me
have
to
to
do what?"
type?
Hmm.
I've
So
only
I
seen
be
WKRP in Cincinnati. I don't look like her.
I remember watching that. That was the
Oh my
show,
god, the
Bob.
turkey one when
I
they
don't
drop the
remember
turkeys
my.
out of the airplane, thinking they
No,
can
I
fly.
don't. Now you're gonna make me go back and watch it because it's been so long. I have not watched WKRP in
Oh my god.
Cincinnati. Oh my god, I remember staying up late watching that. I have been an insomniac since I was a child. Like I was a
Oh,
little
for sure.
girl, and I'd
Yeah,
always been a night person.
yeah.
So I'd be up with my mom watching stuff. She'd be like, "Go to bed." I'm like, "But I'm not sleepy."
Soap, remember soap?
Yes.
With
How
Billy Crystal.
about how about when I was a little girl, we went to Cleveland. That's where my grandparents lived, and my grandfather used to watch before it was popular. He would watch the Spanish like shows. He would watch
Yeah,
that
yeah.
and
Telenovela.
tell yes, because this was back in the day before, you know what I mean? They was still everybody's still kind of basic on the cables front.
Right, right.
And so he would be watching it. And my grandmother would be going off, "You don't even know what they say." And da, 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 da. My grandma was mean.
He
But
just watching it because all the girls are in the tight dresses with the big
he
titties.
said he knew what they were saying though. That's what blew me up. I was
Oh,
like, "So Papa, you know what they're saying?" And he was like, "Yeah, I know what they're saying." But come to find out, my grandfather was stationed in Cuba when
oh,
he was
okay.
in the military. Yeah, he was in World
That's
War
probably
II.
where he got into them. It's funny.
So
After my
then,
mom died, my dad kept watching her soaps because he would watch them with her, just in the
mhm,
same room. Be like, "I gotta
yeah.
watch my Bold and my Beautiful."
Hey, don't even get me started, girl. I used to watch that Young and the Restless, Bold and the Beautiful.
Well, you gotta watch Young and the Restless because that was where Shamar was. So
Right? Oh, yeah.
he can make
They,
anybody watch a
they
soap.
was. He showed enough. Lord have mercy. That's a blessed man. I'm just gonna say. So listen, I look. If somebody can ask me any day of the week, I love me some men, honey. Like that's all colors,
Mhm.
all size. Like I've seen them in all sizes. I've dated. Let's say that I
Yes.
have dated different types of men. That I leave that there. So, with that being said, I was sitting next to my grandfather, and I Dallas used to come on. That was his show.
Oh yes, yes.
I was about 8 years old. I want to say. I think maybe I was a little older. I don't know. I'm thinking 7, 8, right?
Hmm.
And that's the decision I made then. I said I want to live like that. I want to live like Dallas, and that has always been my thing. I wanted horses. I wanted land. Before my knees got bad, I did want to upstairs, but we ain't got to do that now. And then I don't give a shit about no upstairs, honey. Like you can take that down the street. Like
Yeah, I don't need that.
when I was younger, I was like, oh yeah, let me run up and down these steps. Girl, sit down. If I could go back and sit the fuck down. Like that, I would go back because I was just always an active person, right? But you talk to a person and be active in heels, right?
Oh
I'm
God.
walking. Everything I wore was like 4 inches or higher.
I've never been
Oh,
able to wear heels for very long because I
heels.
have like a size 5 foot,
Oh wow, you
and
like
you
my
can't.
grandmother.
Yeah, but it's a
Wow.
size 5, but it's like Hobbit wide.
Gotcha.
I know, it's so true though. Um, so like,
I'm gonna need you not to say that your foot is like a hobbit's, like that right
well, it's
there.
not hairy, but it is wide.
I'm a visual thinker. All I'm thinking about Mr. Frodo at this point. Like you,
Well, that's what I feel.
what
But like, think about this: if you have a 4 inch heel, but you only have a size 5 foot, you're like on your toes. Like it just don't work. I had this pair of shoes one time.
you up
I
here
went to
walking
this
around
like,
like Barbie. Like
oh my god, it's just stupid. I had it's the cutest. They're like patent leather stilettos, high. I think they were like
oh,
a 5 inch heel.
oh my God, I
And
miss
I
my
went to this like
stilettos.
dirty sex
Mm.
club with a boyfriend. And I'm like, you gotta understand, you can't walk away from me because I can't stand in these shoes without holding on to you. I said, these are sitting shoes,
Hold
honey.
on, hold on, hold on. Go back,
Dirty sex club?
rewind.
Yes.
Let's stay there.
Oh my god, it was hysterical.
Not the dirty
It was
sex club though.
some private club. They called it PEP,
They
People
had them all over
Exchanging
in
Power.
Columbus. Yeah, they had them all over in Ohio. In Columbus, they have
Yeah,
a
it was
lot of
something
them.
in Colorado, and that they had
Child,
some
stop
thing
it.
where some guy like used a torch and melted all this colored wax all over this chick.
Okay, that sounds
But it was
ghetto.
like all the low heat wax, and so like, but
Oh,
her like
okay.
her flinching was off timing.
I'm done with this. I can't.
I
No,
was
we
laughing my
can't.
ass off. I'm like, this
Mm-mm.
isn't even believable.
Right. Like, what is this?
I'm
No.
like, I'm running it for everyone. I'm
Please, I
like, look,
quit.
she's late.
That's exactly what I'd be like. I quit. I quit. I'm late.
Yep.
I'm late. I quit.
Yeah. See, like all
Oh my
that
gosh,
stuff.
that's funny. I'm
Whenever
just
people
spit.
like a lifestyle, I'm like, please, y'all just playing. I can't take any of it seriously. It's like, no, I don't think
Oh
so.
my gosh. Yeah, I had a few people who would go to them joints, but they bank.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess it's like this. I feel like this. As long as it's consenting adults, I don't really care what you're doing out here.
Yeah,
My
exactly. I don't
problem.
care about that. I just
My
found
God,
it
crazy
like
story,
funny.
crazy story. I'm glad you
What?
brought that up. Hold on. We're gonna have this is a crazy story moment. Hold on, wait a minute. It is have you heard about the retirement community that
That
had,
sounds like the lead into a joke.
oh, it's about to be. About to be. You are gonna be like, what the
You making me smart.
dirty word. Let me just say, hold on, let me put that in there. What is this? Fair use. I'm about to pull up some shit. Hold on, retirement. Oh my gosh. So they are in, where are they? Okay, yeah. Here it is. Hold on. I'm about to bring this up. Yes. Okay, yes. Okay, wait a minute. The most infamous, they're called the villages. Okay.
Of course they are.
On. This is some wildness here. Let me see. Let me go to this story first. This was 2 years ago. But I'm about to blow y'all mind with this one here. You're going to be like, nah, come on, stop playing. No, for real. I'm about to change the title. This is no. We ain't playing up yet. We're just here talking shit. So let me go here. Hold on. Let me pull this up. My mouth open when I saw this. I said, oh, I love it. Hold on. Okay. Can you see it? Is it coming up
Not yet.
okay?
It's loading.
Okay. Here we go.
There it is.
Yeah, buddy. All right, now check this out. Let me turn this music off in the background. I need to go ahead and pay for the full, like I guess whatever thing for StreamYard. But every dollar I get is going toward my property. So I just be like,
Right.
oh, I don't want to give you that. Like it's not it's not working for me. Yeah, right. Right. We out here wilding. I'm here for it. I'm here for the long haul. So anything might happen tonight. Like it's past 1:30. This is Chocolate After Dark. Let me go ahead and change the title of this real quick. It's about to be Chocolate After Dark. That's all you getting right now. We into Saturday, child. This ain't even. But it was it. Wait, I got this. I got the video ready. We about to get into some craziness. Let me see. Okay, it's after dark and early morning. There it is, because I know it's about to be the sun coming up on the other side of the world. Ah, let me see. Put it in here. Open panel. But my thumbnail still say game night, so I don't care. Like that, it is what it is.
Oh, I can hear it. So.
Okay, I haven't started yet. You good? I was changing the title.
No, I mean I don't hear your music playing.
Oh, I'm in the background? You don't hear the music playing?
Yeah, no, I don't hear it.
Oh, okay. Well, let me turn it off then. Shoot, it wasn't even playing. It was pointless. Here we go.
Sorry.
No, it ain't you. Listen, I'm up here trying to, give it ambiance, and I'm like, oh, I'm trying to give it some ambiance. That's all. Listen, I'm trying to tell you there's something. I can't tell people something wrong with me, honey. Okay, here we go.
It's the largest retirement community in the USA. Just north of Orlando, the Villages is home to 130,000 seniors. They enjoy all sorts of activities. It also became a battleground during the presidential election.
I have an idea. I will sell Mar-a-Lago and I'll move to the Villages. You know what? Not the worst idea.
Oh, God.
Fair use.
There's a new documentary about the Villages, Some Kind of Heaven. It looks like a great place to live, right? But there have been prior allegations of a wild swinger scene loaded with booze and drugs.
There is some drama to this story, right?
A lot of drama.
Anne and Reggie Kinser say they left Nashville and moved to the Villages to breathe new life into their 47-year marriage. Instead, life in the Villages became a nightmare. Reggie ended up being arrested for cocaine and marijuana possession.
You're probably the rudest person I've ever had in court. I can tell you that.
Hold on. Hold on real quick. I have something to say. I have something to say.
What?
So you done retired and you out here wilding, getting drug charges at like 77 years old. You out here snorting, sir? Like what is happening here? He got arrested. You on tape, sir? And then why is you showing me that does not look like they're mine? Right. This was just 2 years ago. Hold on.
Well, fuck, man.
We going down the rabbit hole.
What I want to know is who's selling them the coke.
You know
where does a 70-year-old go to get coke?
Somebody grandkids got that. You know it's a plug there. Come on. Come on. The plug live in the Villages. Come on, we're gonna continue this. I like this little.
This is like a whole different version of Breaking Bad, right?
We out here wilding.
Like
I
I'm telling you,
love
man,
it.
you don't need to go to Fort Lauderdale. You just go to the villages. They're gonna buy your
Exactly.
shit.
Right. Thank you. They probably did have that conversation. All right, we're gonna finish. Oh Lord.
What was that like for you?
Horrible. It was embarrassing. I
He's
just
laughing his
never been
ass
through
off.
that before. And all of that was just awful for me.
Lance Oppenheim directed the new documentary.
You can't outrun your problems, no matter how many activities, no matter
It's
how
his
much
friend that's selling him the drugs.
pickleball you'll play. Your problems will catch up with you.
For me,
Stop, I
it
can't.
hasn't been the fantasy land that I thought it would be.
Barbara Lacchiato moved to the villages from Boston in search of sunshine and retirement bliss. Instead, she found herself isolated and unhappy after her husband died.
You really shouldn't come to the villages if you're single.
But many residents really love it.
I just think it's heaven on earth.
I bet you do, Daddy Coke. I bet you do. Grandpa stuff.
Oh, there's just so many ways. This is just like, well, like, think about it though. Those people are like the same age as the the Woodstock age people.
Well, yeah, he said the insurance company's on the plug. I love it.
What did he say?
He said the insurance company's on the plug. Right.
Yeah, no shit.
They like speed it
they're all
up.
getting Viagra by the like caseloads.
Oh yeah. He said it's gonna go there. Hold on, I posted it. Oh, it's on tonight. It's on. He said, I'm about to go and give me a sugar.
Tell him to get his ass up here. He don't get to hang out in the background.
I love it. Please, by all means, hit the link, sir, because that's funny. But I was blown away. Like, yeah, right. Like the way we play elderly people in this country, they're still human beings. They were young ones. They still do stuff. They still have issues, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, we about to mess around with this. This is fun.
Yeah, but like, think about it. Do you realize how old like Keith Richards is? Fucking Mick Jagger's 80. These guys are the same generation.
Jagger?
Yes.
Right. I forgot about how old. You forgot, and you forget. You think about this stuff, and you're like, wow. So I'm wondering if they got the documentary on here. What did they say? What is it called? Heaven. Oh, look, let me just go see what it said again, because I forgot what the name of the documentary was. Because my brain was frozen from these wild partiers here. I cannot believe this. Well, there's another documentary I was watching because I love me some Vice. Is it Heaven on Earth? I do. I love Vice. I watch all of the Vice stuff. I love it. Some kind of heaven. Okay. Yeah. ADHD kicking in right there. Okay, hold on. Some kind. Oh, stop listening to me. Oh, you have to buy it. Okay, we're gonna watch the trailer because I'm not paying for that. I will go on Netflix. We can look at the. Oh, hold on. Somebody telling it. 10 regrets after moving to avoid these mistakes. Let me see. It was something though. Every time. Oh, it is Florida's craziest conservative retirement community. So it is in Florida.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
That's why
okay,
he got in trouble for the weed and the cocaine.
Yeah, that's what. I need to take a minute. Pop out here wilding. That's just all I'm saying. Pop out here doing things real crazy.
He's like, it's heaven on earth.
Right. He did. His wife looking at him like,
and the
you do know you went to jail,
the
dummy.
Rudest I've ever seen.
Right. You ain't even acting right. You in jail.
He's like, I'm fucking 70 years old. What are you gonna do to me?
All right, we gotta watch this. Okay, we're gonna watch this. All right. Fair use. Yes, yes. It is. It's conservative. It's huge. It's the largest one in the country. Arizona used to be, or it's kind of still the retirement oasis. A lot of
Yeah.
Canadians come here. We call them snowbirds. Of course
Yeah.
now it's kind of trickled down, especially after the pandemic and stuff. So yeah,
Half of them died.
right. I didn't want to say, but I was gonna say
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Half of
Yeah.
them got deleted.
No, I'm saying I would go say it, but you're right. That's a lot of them is gone already. They done went to heaven. That's all. That's all. They done went to heaven. All right, y'all. We got a good clip. All right, get a couple clips in. Let's see what's going on. This dude out here laying in his RV. Look at his clothes. See, that's only older people. Look at that in the background. Like, how organized are you, sir? Let's go.
You're looking at this stuff.
Yes, I am. I look at everything. I'm all over the place. See? Hey, Christopher, look, this man already letting you know it's some trouble out here. I don't want you to go there and living in a van like this guy. Let's go.
He is way too tan for his age.
I can't take them legs though. Can we put them back? I don't want to see that.
The stick legs.
Woo, child.
Have you seen the show, what is it called? The Righteous Gemstones?
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Oh God. Like I watch I end up watching
Oh, he
the
really
shit.
is in the fan. He's in a van down by the river.
Oh, he got kicked out.
My mouth is open. I know it is. Let me stop looking crazy in the camera. Get it, daddy. Go ahead, player. You a player at any age, see? Look, he trying to find him somewhere to live.
You
Oh
find some
my
lady, let him in.
God. Yes. Look, he
He's a
said this doesn't
homosexual.
work if you're 20 and living in a van down by the river. Why would it work when you in your 70s living in a van on a golf course? Right? Oh my God, it was 2 years ago, but that's funny as hell. Like, for real. He is living in a van down by the river. I'm done with myself. But what I heard, what I wanted to find out was there was a news story, and I was trying to find that. It was about um not the fire. Let me see, hold on. Somebody said, don't come here. Um the villages, it was a story that came out about them being one of like the biggest. There's a lot going on with
Look at that
the
dude's face.
yes, with the la's. Yeah. So we saw that part. Hold on, I was trying to find that this was the dark stuff, but there was like, oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This is 6 years ago. But this isn't the story. I did not like this show. Hold on. My mom used to watch this. I'm like, I don't care about the doctors. Get out of here. It's a made up show. My mom was like, you are so mean. I'm like, oh, man, get out of here. They're lying to us out here, okay? There's some bogus stuff. But there was, and I gotta find it. Let me just Google it because when I saw it, I was like, what? Why are y'all out here buck wilding like this? Why? Okay. Then maybe it wasn't a video. It was a, hold on, let me see. Was it a video? Oh yeah. My doctor. Why okay, yes, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. Yeah. Fair use, please. Fair use. If you get sleepy, it is okay. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I ain't gonna lie. But if you get tired, just let me know. I'm here for
I have to
the
get up
get.
in 3.
Girl, get off here.
Well, hold on. I want to see this video.
Oh, or get off here. What the?
No pressure.
All right. Hold on. I'm trying to see. Oh, does it let you go? I hate when they say, "Oh, here's the video," but then they like, "Okay, we're just gonna go through it here. Let's see here. Here's the article because it's not showing. I don't know what this is. They trying to say. So let me pull up this article real quick because it's giving me some baloney stuff. I'm gonna find it. So next time I'll have it. But I hate when
We'll
I
do a whole
found
thing
something.
about old
Yeah.
people getting their
Old
rocks
people.
off.
Because I'm not getting younger. You don't get younger. You get, them rings around you
That's
like a
true.
tree. So I'm like, shoot, I want to be fly when I'm old. Like, I don't want to be out here looking. It said, gotta make some new. I can't. I'm not with you, sir. That's ridiculous. Hold on real quick. That's so funny. Let me scare my dream. I was gonna say share my screen. Oh Lord. I'm making it. Okay, here we go. It says, let me start here. So, friends up north and across Tampa Bay snickered when Brian Lafferty revealed where he bought a new home. Oh, wait, is this it? Okay, yeah. His 30-year-old daughter in Boston called to express concern. So, even his ex-wife asked him about it. Without exception, every person I told I bought a house in the Villages has asked the same thing. Lafferty said, "Isn't that the STD capital of the United States?" This was written last year. No, it's 2021, 2 years ago. Um, but perhaps no myth is more ambiguous or more enduring than the idea of rampant rates of sexually transmitted diseases amongst old people. I'm ad-libbing. But I
Mhm.
feel like I have to justify to every single person I know that I didn't buy this place to chase women. And Lafferty, who is 69 and single, I bought it because I want to play golf. Sexually transmitted infections are on the rise nationally in the wake of the pandemic, but in the world's largest retirement community, about 80 miles northeast of Tampa, really a hotbed for these diseases. Where did the pervasive legend start? And will it ever go away? More worried about alligators than crabs. Child, stop. You better get out of here. Oh my gosh. So I'm just kind of going through here to see. Okay. So some say disgruntled nurse hurled it as an insult. Others believe it began with a joke on a radio station, but most trace it to a 2006 television news story. The doctors in retirement community seeing increase in STDs. I am done all day. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just. They said in 2009, the New York Post called the Villages ground zero for geriatrics who are seriously getting it on. Child. Okay, I'm done with this. I can't. I can't. Is it true? Yes, they are. And I'm trying to see. Okay, so in reality, I don't see much STD, said Villa, who worked in the Villages almost 2 decades. Compared to other practitioners, I should. People just want to paint the picture that old people here are like young people in New Orleans. I'm not saying they're not thinking about having sex, she added. They do a lot, but not to the point that there's STDs left and right all over the place. Do I believe her?
I love it. You just question it. She just smoothing it over because they paid her so that they don't
Right,
get
like,
their
do
sales go
I
down.
believe you, ma'am? Hmm. Mm. Why ain't y'all giving these old people no condoms or
Because they got
dental
arthritis and
dams?
get those things on.
You know what? Good night. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna have
Did you
me
see the
thinking like,
video of the chick who put the condom on her leg to prove to guys that these things really aren't that tight on their dicks? Like, oh no, my dick's too big. I can't. It doesn't fit.
well,
And she turns around and puts it on her whole foot and leg.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm still rocking 350. Yes, about to hit them 4 hours. I'm going for the gusto. Bow,
Da, da,
bow, bow,
da.
bow. And I so appreciate you coming up and hanging out with me. Everybody else done went to sleep. Child, they gone. They like, listen, girl, we old. I gotta go to bed.
It's like they went from talking about conspiracy theories to STDs in Florida. Oh God.
Yes, the whole foot, honey. The whole foot. Well, I will say this. I in my travels, what I've learned is sometimes men don't want to be realistic about what they might be carrying. And then they buy the wrong size. It's like a woman in a bra. There you go. Let me put that.
Yes, this is true.
Sometimes we see a lot of women out here who don't know they bra size. And we know it from not as long.
Except
Where
it's usually the opposite for women. Their bra's too small and their tits are falling out.
or you got a lot of women, like for instance, when you talk about bra size, it also is how wide your back is as well. So like,
Yeah.
if you got a big back but you got small lalas, you might think that, oh, I'll buy a small bra but your back wide, so now it's looking real crazy in your back because you cutting into your meat, and now it look like you that bra about to snap. It's hanging on for life.
Oh
It's
my
like
God.
this.
There was
Like
this
that.
woman walking around the grocery store the other day. She must have been all of about 450 pounds.
Woo!
And she was wearing this like tank top,
Mm-hmm.
spaghetti strap tank top thing. And she's
Yeah.
got her kids walking behind her looking like they have the same daddy uncle. And I swear to God, it's like every step as she's jiggling through the store, that one titty was just millimeters from completely falling out.
She
And I
said,
couldn't decide
"Daddy!"
if I was like, I'm at the checkout and she's walking up the aisle right behind the checkout. And I nudged my daughter and I'm like, should we take money? Is it going to come out? How many steps?
Oh, I can't talk about nobody. Let me tell you something. I was at the club one time and I had bought this really pretty bra. Like, it was beautiful, lace, the whole nine, because I was wearing it under this dress. And so the dress was, see-through. So I was trying to be cute, right? Like, okay, I'm about to do it. Child, I'm out there dancing, having a good time. My girl walks over to me. She said, "Hey, we need to go to the bathroom." And I was like, "I don't need to go to the bathroom. I'm okay." She said, "Your titty need to go to the bathroom." And I looked down and I was like, "Oh, it does, doesn't it?" My girl was like this, like, "Hello."
I love that shit.
And that's how
you
you
go to the
know.
bathroom.
Listen, that's
That's
when
a
you got
good
true
friend of
friends.
yours.
That's what I was gonna say. We true friends won't let that kind of stuff happen. But I was on the dance floor, lights, you couldn't tell, but she could tell because we were right next to each other. She dancing with some dude, I'm dancing with some dude, and child, she was just peeking out like, "Hey, girl, I'm a little chilly too." I was like,
Oh my
Let
God, I
me.
gotta tell you what happened There's this chick that she's like the friend of this guy that I started dating, this Jamaican, a while back. She's like an
Okay, I
attorney,
see you out here.
but she's like straight up like the biggest sloppiest drunk, and like
Oh, I hate that when women
yeah,
are
she's
like that's
she's
not
like this
pretty.
skinny suburban white chick, and she is
Okay.
all into like she's married to this guy from St. Kitts. She married him so he could get papers to come to the US. He has like a fourth grade education and like
Oh
four teeth,
wow.
at literally like four teeth. He's a very nice man, but
I don't care how nice you
one
are.
of
Where are
these
your
things don't
teeth?
belong, is what I'm trying to say. They do not match. And
One of
I
these
went,
things is doing their own thing. That is
yes.
how
Well,
we
then I
play
went
our
with
game.
my then boyfriend to a Stephen Marley concert.
Oh, okay,
And so we're
okay.
there, and she ends up going, and she's got her other suburban neighbor with her. And she is drinking, like, she gets sloppy drunk every time.
Okay, okay. I hear you.
And and we're just like these guys, and every time I've gone somewhere with her, she ends up getting picked up by some version of a group of men that you don't go with the group of men kind of things.
Not the
You know,
after school special person.
oh yeah, we're talking like, like a gaggle of West Africans, where they travel in groups of 5. you
What?
know yeah, like especially in like reggae shows and that kind of thing, you just never know who you're going to run into. But
You're not going
literally
with
these guys
5
come in like a
guys.
car full of people, and
Oh
they're
well,
all
yeah.
together,
Yeah. I got you. Yeah.
and they're
Cause
always together. And
right, somebody
I
got the
used to
car.
yeah, I used to have like these guys, this like different groups of guys that were from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello. She gone, child. She done left us. It's time for her to go to bed. That's why.
Are you back?
Mm, are you back?
I'm back. Anyway, like when I was working downtown, like one guy would come in to ask you out, and then if you didn't say
Mm-hmm.
yes, then his friend would come in 5 minutes later to ask you out, and
Oh
they'd
yeah,
go
yeah.
through like
Been there,
all
done
5 of
that.
them. And like
Mm-hmm.
after the third one or so, I'd be like, just tell the next 4, no, I'm not interested, thank you.
I like finesses, Christopher. That's bomb. Finesses is better. He said, hold on.
What do you
He
say?
said, oh Lord, one of them chicks paper finesses. I like paper finesses. It's like after one for me. I'm good. Paper finesses is on point.
But anyway, so we're at this show, and she's got on this like denim skirt,
Mm-hmm.
and this guy is like dancing up on her like half the show. Everything's going crazy, and he's like all over her, like trying to basically do it on the dance floor.
Oh
And I'm just
yeah,
like,
I've seen
oh
it.
god, and she's so
Yeah.
drunk, she's not like handling it. And like her
Oh
friend's pretty
gosh.
drunk next to her, and I'm like, do you need like Keo to deal with this guy? Like,
Come
she's
on,
acting like she
man. You
wants
ain't
him to
that
stop,
drunk.
but she's
Mm-hmm.
not telling him to. And
Right.
like,
Because she's
I'm
probably
feeling
can't.
protective, like
Right.
any good girlfriend would be. Like, hey, she's too drunk to be dealing with this. You need to like chill out. Next
Exactly.
thing I fucking know, he's like taking her skirt off on the dance floor, and it turns out
What?
she had shorts on underneath it, but I didn't know this at
I'm
the time.
sorry. I had to take a lunch break because I'm over here listening to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? I've been there, done that.
But I'm like sitting there talking to her, and I'm like yelling, and
Hey,
then the music
welcome.
stops,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm still yelling. And all of a sudden, the entire thing, including Stephen Marley, is hearing me saying, "You need to get this fucking dude to get off of your ass. Like your fucking shorts are on the floor." And then all of a sudden, I realize it's quiet. All of a sudden, everybody just hears me yell this shit. Oh
I
my
know
god!
that's right.
That night, her
Oh,
friend
God.
tripped in the parking lot and face planted into a parking block.
There's no way I could have survived that night. They'd have took
Oh
me
my
to the
god!
hospital because I'd have been laughing so hard. I'd have asked. I would have kind of asked if she was okay, but I would have just Just you might as well take me to the. I would not. I would be laughing like the Joker. Like my
Yeah, I
mouth
just we
would be
we put
so.
them in the back of our truck. We stopped by the convenience store. I got a bag of ice and some baggies. Gave her a thing of ice, and
See,
I
you
told her to
like
shut the fuck
me.
up. Yeah,
Right. Like I'm trying to help you because you done embarrass me and you get on my nerves. Like I can't. I
nah,
can't.
man.
I can't watch another like even if you're not my friend.
Yeah,
I can't well, I'm usually now don't get me wrong. Have I had my nights where somebody should have cut me off early? Probably. But thankfully I have what's called what do you call that? My liver is made of steel. Cause I'm gonna tell you something, honey. I could kill some tequila. Tequila was
ugh.
it for me. Tequila was my
I cannot drink tequila. It makes me fasty.
You need to go to bed. That's what needs
I
to
do.
happen now.
I need to go sleep. I only
Go
have
to sleep.
10% battery.
Oh my gosh. Well, it has been so much fun talking to you.
Well,
You're
I will
always
message you
welcome.
tomorrow and
Yes, please.
get you an email. I gotta
All right,
send you a
cool.
picture.
Please. I
Good
need
night,
to know
love.
now.
You're
I
awesome.
have that. Thank you.
It's so
Good
much
night. So
fun.
are you. Yes. That's all I
All
wanted
right.
to do
Good night,
tonight.
darling.
Good night. Have a good one tomorrow. Later
I
today.
will. All right. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Whoo, child. Look here. I'm having a good time. I'm taking a lunch break. I need to fix my little hair thing. I done made it. We're talking about all kinds of stuff. You're more than welcome. Hit the link, come up, whatever topic. Let's go. This is, you know, I had to change the title because we went totally different directions. And so usually, I'm all about, business. Well, not business, but just what I'm trying to do. But I'm going to be honest, I just wanted to laugh. Just had a good time. So I am going for the long haul. I'm going for the long haul. Yeah. And I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, popping in, popping back out. Thank you so much. I know other people got, stuff going on too. Nobody has to come to my channel. So I enjoy it. I enjoy it very much. But she made my stomach hurt. That was funny. But I know I would not allow my friends to be out here just like I can't do that. Like I was always like the what you call I was always, even though I was might have been drinking, I still was like watching like everything and everybody. And if we went out like together, like as a group, honey, no, we gonna do some stuff. We're gonna have a good time. You know, I don't like when you go out and it's a hot damn mess. But anywho, Zay, I'm sorry, I'm hungry, and I didn't want to keep muting because it's just me up here. But I'm sorry, I had to take me a little bite, something to eat. Mm. But yeah, somebody, y'all can hit the link. Come on out, talk about whatever. I'm up here just talking all kinds of shit. You know, the different things I like to do, and like I said, I can't wait to get on my property. I'm gonna tell you something. I want to have one of like, I want to. Somebody had put this idea in my head, and I really would like to see it. And she was talking about the reggae joints. I was like, I would love to have an R&B festival, like a real one, like old school R&B, like those who are still here. I think like 90s R&B festival, like everybody, like how they do, like what's that big event they do? Oh my God, I can't think of it. It'd be like 80,000 acts on there. I can't think of who it is. Hold on, I'm here. I'm just on camera. I'm just muting. My hair thing is like too tight on my head. It's hurting. I gotta fix it. Woo, child hurt. I'm like, oh gosh, it's too tight on my brain. But
What's the name of that? I'm gonna ask my sister, y'all. What's the name of that event they do every year with like it'll have people like Travis Scott and be like 18,000 people. What do they have it in California every year? Coachella, right? It is. So let's make up my hair. It was too tight. Sometimes you have your hair together, it be too tight. I don't have a problem admitting that. I don't think it has anything to do with age either, because I was always like, "Oh, I don't like this. This hurt." Because to me, these are accessories, right? Like I don't. It ain't that serious for me, I guess. So, let me fix this before they be like, "What's she trying to do? The nation? Sis on the nation?" No, I promise. Look here. I'm about to give y'all some old school. Let's do a long walk back in the day. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what happened here? Nothing. I do hope everybody's having a good time. Who done come through, stop by, have fun. I'm still here. I haven't done a long live like this. I just wanted to see if I could do it. And I'm gonna keep it popping. Like I'm gonna find I can talk about any and everything. But since it is 2 in the morning for me, I know it's like the next day for a lot of other people, just like it is here. Ooh, let me hold on. Now I done put it too tight in the front. And now my eyes gonna be like stretched out. All right, that's a little bit better. Yeah. Make sure my baby hairs is on point. Okay, I'm just playing. Like that's ridiculous. Oh my God, the fairgrounds. Where are you from, Christopher? Because I used to love going to the fair when I lived in Ohio. That was it. You get your matching outfits. You and your best friend. Me and my best friend, we went to. Oh, let me give you. I'm gonna give you my email, by all means. Oh, hey neighbor. I'm gonna put my email here. Please, I am always looking and open to have people be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? The larger the network, the more we can do. You can hit me up on here. And I'm also on IG too. So if you want to hit me up there, you can too. Hold on, that's my email. And this is my IG. So yes, please. I want to know, I love ideas. I want to work with different people who have the same mindset. But we're doing it in a different way, which is pretty cool, right? Like when you think about what you can do and what options are available now in comparison to what it was. Oh, did you? Wait a minute. Hold on. But have you sent me a message? Send me a message. Do you have a different name under there, Christopher? Listen, I'm the worst. Please don't take it like I just be trying to connect with folk. Okay, so which one I'm trying to see. Why are people sending me? Okay. Yes, hit me up. Please send me a message. I would appreciate it. Sweet. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm humbled. But yeah, I not just for my own, but I believe like, it's time for us who have the ability or know that we're not afraid to try something different or do something different. We need to do it. Hello, welcome.
The question is, what are you trying to do? I'm late. I'm here. Well, welcome. Thank you for coming. So basically, I have a piece of property that I have invested into. I'm paying into it. Um, and I also am creating greenhouses. So what'll happen is on this piece of property, there'll be two 6,000 square feet greenhouses and like a little house, right? So we can work from that, be there, and so it'll, we can move things along faster. Um, I have an investor who is paying is going to take care of half of what I need, and then I'm coming up with the other half. So I got like many places I'm pulling from as far as income is concerned, and also to you know donations are more than welcome. And like I said earlier, everyone who has donated to Chocolate Earth will be a part of my harvest club, meaning you'll be a part of the process of everything we're doing. I am trying to be as transparent as possible. So you're going to see from the deed all the way to when we finish that second greenhouse and the process of how I will be connecting with, fruits and vegetables. Yes, with aeroponics and aquaponics, um, so that we can harvest in a way that nobody should be without fresh fruits and vegetables. And also, too, I'm putting myself in the position where I'll be able to take people who are on SNAP so that they also have access. So then on top of that, it becomes affordable because I'm the supply chain. So I'm growing it, I'm packing it, and I'm delivering it, right? So I'm starting in my state, and I am wanting and hoping that what I'm doing will inspire other people to do it in other parts of the country where we can network. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what Chocolate Earth is all about. I'm on here for two reasons, right? I'm on here to network and get my name out there. And, oh, okay. You have land in Texas and in Oregon. Awesome. And so I'm in Arizona. So that's where I'm starting. Using aquaponics, which is one of my favorites because it allows you to, you can breed fish or you can use like koi, which I prefer koi fish if I'm not going to use it as where we would eat, or you can set it up where you're growing. Like for me, I like perch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what do you have on your land? Yeah, farming. Right. And just using the technology that's available to make it even better. Like with these vertical and hydroponic and all of this isn't new. And then add that piece of technology, add the fact that we can provide delivery services now. Boom. Very simple. Very simple. And along with that is when a person orders from us, they will also get like information on how to cook the different vegetables and what you can add to it. Yeah, I understand. I had to, my life kind of put me in a place now where this is probably the freest I've ever been, in the sense of I'm not connected to anything where I can't. Yeah. Okay. So see right there. Definitely. Please like and subscribe, or just my all my information is on my community tab. Like you can, catch up with me on Instagram. You can email me. I did. If you just got in here, I'm gonna put my email in here again, because again, if we can network, I mean, everybody can eat, and it doesn't have to be this. Let me charge you $1 million either, right? Like, I'm gonna tell you how serious I am, right? People think I be joking, but I so mean it. So I carry my seeds with me, right? This I keep a box of seeds like this. Let me make sure that the camera get it. There you go. There you go. There go my bag. There go my box. There go my corn. I got some cucumber. There go some lettuce for y'all. Boom, right there. Let me make sure so y'all can see. Hold on. Bam. Bam. I don't know if you see it. Okay, good. I'm just playing. But yes, I want to grow food. I want to, provide a different way for people. Ah, I'm trying to. Thank you. Yes. Hey, there it is. And that's the thing, like, and even down to this, I've had this conversation. Um, on the other side of the farming part, showing people how they can build a efficient home for under 10 grand. Okay. Um, yes, as well. I also too, Christopher, I have what you call air property. My great, my great grandfather on my dad's side, he also owned land, and I felt it necessary. Um, yeah, we should. Like the technology that we have, we can. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to fly all over the world anymore unless you want to. We could connect, we could talk, we could do, and that's my goal, is to maybe it starts this way and then starts to, branch out. Like, that's how it should be. Because now we're taking care of the people not in our neighborhoods, in our country, in our communities, and providing a service that not only yeah. Right. Yeah, that's it. Animals ain't going nowhere. Not the main ones that we're used to. Um, Now you know where your food is coming from. Now you know what you're putting in your body from. It's about becoming the supply chain. It's about being the beginning and the end. And that's what it's about. It has nothing to do with ego, man, woman, doesn't matter. It's about, let's provide something that's going to be better. And that's the important part. So it was a video I was gonna show, but we got caught up in so many different conversations up here, and I appreciate everybody that came up. I appreciate everybody that's hanging out. I'm going for another 4 hours. I'm here. I'm here. So, I'm trying to be like the big dogs. I'll try to play in the big playground tonight, right? But I do want to share this. So this is, hold on real quick. I'm trying to find, it wasn't this one. Let me bother my sister real quick. Hey. Oh, and please, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Tell your mama, tell your friends. I try to have, content that's cool and giving you some information. This information was given to me for free, so I'm not, but if you feel so inclined and want to help out the cause, by all means, hit the Cash App. Again, we keep track of all our donors so that when we get that first harvest, everybody will be, you'll get a sample of that, whatever we make, whatever we grow. And that's, oh no, that's not small at all. So you have an acre, that's 55,000 square feet of space. That's not small. So mine is a little bit over an acre. It's like 1.26. So an acre and a quarter, right? Well, no, I'm sorry, 43. So an acre is 43 square feet. My property is 55,000 square feet. So, oh wow, you're trying to do that, live in Seattle? Okay, I got you. I got you. So that is the goal. So I am trying to raise $2,500. We've already had some donors bless us. And so I'm just giving people, showing people the track we're on. So right now I'm at 2,225. And so I can knock this out. We done. Then I'm up on the property in like less than a week or so. And that's where I'm at right now. Like we trying to speed up the space. So that money is going to all the paperwork, all the different things we need to do on the property. And yeah, if you already have a farm, and see, that's another thing too. I'm glad you brought that up. So in that part, so this last little bit of money, because I've invested everything I got. A sister is on FAM. So, and a lot of banks don't want to give you loans this small. So I'm down to that. So I have like coloring books and different things I do on the side and different hustles I do on the side so I can raise this money. And so that's the amount. And anytime anything changes, if we get anything, 25, 50, $100, I subtract the amount so that, again, it's about transparency for me. I want people to believe that a person that is melanated can actually do the right thing by people. And I know that's hard. People don't believe that can exist, but it can. I have no other reason, and I made a promise to my mother. So I definitely am not trying to disrespect her name by not doing what I need to do. So I hope that answers the question. And by all means, I'm gonna drop it. You can hit the link. We could come up and talk to me or talk about it with me. You don't have to cam up. I'm cammed up, so people see my face and know I'm right here telling you the truth. But I get a lot of hate out here though too, which is funny to me, right? I'm saying let's build. But I'm only talking about let's start with providing basics for folks. Affordable food, affordable housing. That then turns into economic power, which also turns into more control of our communities and our neighborhood, more control of having the ability to do more for ourselves. And when I say we, when I say ourselves, when I say that, I'm talking about the poor, the working poor, the homeless, the people who keep this country spinning, that get up every day regardless and do their job so that we can have our comforts. Right. That is the goal. Once Chocolate Earth gets so far, the next step is to buy larger pieces of property. So in the beginning of this, like I said, this all started with me wanting to build a house for my mom. And, unfortunately, I lost her in 2021. So it was important to me that I continue on because this to me feels um, as right as anything else I could do in my life, to commit to building something that will last, and not just for myself but for other people, my nephews, the lives that I want them to be able to lead, my younger brother, my younger sister, you know, and then with them being in positive positions, they then can spread that message or create opportunities with other people. And that's how it slowly starts to spread out. And that's it. That's all I'm trying to do is start that web. So those who um, feel the same way, who want to see that happen, yeah, I want to work with you because there is always going to be a need for food. There's always going to be a need for housing, affordable housing. And earlier, you know, there are plenty of grants out here because, let me see, so have you looked into it, that hub thing? I only read up on a tiny piece of info about it. Hub, wait a minute. Do you mean like HUD or hub? I don't want to answer and that ain't correct. I don't want to answer. You mean hub? I just want to make sure. Talking about HUD, like Section 8, disability, that kind of stuff. That kind of housing. Is that what you mean? Why don't you just hit the link? Cause I can't. Y'all want to make me read. I'm trying to find some videos. Listen here, I've been up here for 4 hours, yo. I'm still popping. I'm still going strong, Lord. Oh, I got you. I got you. So, um, if you build affordable housing, the goal is, if you do want to work with HUD and buy the affordable housing and give people with like Section 8, disability, the elderly housing, yes, the government will pay you. And they'll pay you once a month, around the first or between the first and the third, and they will cover between 90 to 100% of the housing. And yeah, oh yeah, because if I can start out making communities for people who are homeless, people who have disabilities, people who are elderly and alone, we have no communities around them, especially not our Black people. Our Black elderly men and women are not being taken care of. And to me, that's just unfair, you know, because I know one day, I hope to get old one day, right? Hold on real quick. I got to do some adjusting. So let me pause this. Ooh, howie. Y'all been sitting too long and need a butt now. We asking for some blood. Okay, there we go. Ha ha. Yes, I am in a different. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Bear with me. Well, I'm gonna show some of my building because I got a whole list of stuff that and has inspired me. And but this is how I plan to build my home first. Yeah, I'm like, oh, my butt cheek look. I'm like, Lord have mercy, what happened? Yup, now it's the pillow. The pillow is out. So y'all just don't have to see it. Because I like to, as you see, I don't really have a big headboard. So I'm relaxed now. I'm getting it in. Not too relaxed, but relaxing it. So yeah, there you go. Oh, that's tacky. Hold on. let me move that. That's bad. I ain't gonna do that. That's not good. Okay, good. There we go. Ha ha ha. All right. Let's get some light. We got the inner webs. We good to go. Hold on, I'm gonna cut this light down. I got another light on. I think we can. Oh, let me crack this coffee because I'm getting sleepy, y'all. I ain't want front. There we go. After dark, cozy. So hold on. Let's go in here real quick. Let me find my little list because I have some playlists that I created. Hold on real quick. Can I sing them all? Like how we get here? Child, I don't know. I don't think I found what I was looking for. Let me go over here and do this. Hold on. Let me find this here. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm under a different account. It don't matter. We're about to look at it anyway. Excuse me. So I'm gonna tell y'all a little. I got a little history in there for you. So earth building, of course, we know has been around for a long time. I don't even know how long because I wasn't here. I don't know what happened. How did that happen? People build homes in so many different ways, and I think that it is necessary for you to see how many options. And see, I think that's what it is. A lot of people don't realize the options they have to create a home for themselves. And that's the goal. Um, Let me see here. It was one of these videos. I just want to make sure it's the right video. I hate pulling stuff up and it ain't the right one. Okay, yeah, I already showed that one. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, right. Wait. Hold on. Let me see. Into days. Okay. Okay, yes. So this is what I wanted to show you guys, right? So this is what they call like yes, I have PayPal. I have to give you that one. Hold on real quick. I'll put that one on here. Well, you know what, Christopher? We work together. I will happily help you build you a Earth home. So let me pull these videos up. But I'll get this PayPal for you too, sir. Ma'am, sir, I'm sorry. Don't pay me no mind. This is the latest I have been online in, like, unless I'm on somebody else's panel. This is the first time I've done it myself. So I apologize. I might be a little delirious, but that's okay. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep the party pumping. All right, hold on. Let me add my screen. And I want to show you guys how this was called to me. I thought this was the bomb. Like I want to get to this place. There's a company. Hopefully y'all can see it. Yeah, cool. It comes right out there. Now check this out. This is bomb. Let me turn it down a little bit. The music is a little exciting, but it's okay. To build this house in fair use. Let me make sure I got that up there. Yup. Hold on. I shall be right back. Enjoy the video. Okay. No, this a whole house. This is about to be a whole house. Just hang on. It's not that long a video. It's the whole house. And the reason it is because what it is that, as you can see here, I'm gonna pause it right here. So what this is, hold on, let me show you. I just want to make sure because I don't want to be. This is out in another country. However, what this is here is compressed. It's compressed, like, so, like, let's say for instance, hempcrete. It's exactly what it sounds like, hemp and concrete, and they can turn it into panels, and it is fire resistant. It's gonna burn, but it's not gonna burn your house down, right? Bugs, termites, all that kind of stuff. So it's I can't remember the oh shoot, I can't remember the initials, like but it's like it provides all of that, and you can press it and turn it into insulation. It's amazing. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, let me see. All right. Oh shoot, I wish they would let you. Let's see. There we go. Oh, no. I don't want a solo layout. Hold on. I don't know why it changed to this. It took it away. How I do this? Hold on, y'all. My bad. I don't know why it's being weird. StreamYard's being weird to me right now. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So let me do this here. Put this video back. Boom. No, I don't want that. Oh, I like, okay. Better. Okay. I couldn't remember how to get here. Can we talk about his shoes real quick? My boy is building in Crocs, y'all. Come on. That is my sister. That's my sister. Her name is Tommy. That's my sister. Stop it. That's funny. No, it's a girl. It's a lady. And no. Now my brother is though. He says that's funny. Oh shoot. Hey, I'm a single gal out here. That's it. And they put it together like blocks, which I love. Like this is so cool. And all they doing is just drilling it in. It's like Lego pieces. I'm amazed. I love all these. By the way, I'm a girl who loves tools. I love never mind, because no matter what I describe, it's gonna sound real inappropriate. So I just like tools. I don't want nobody coming for me on here, right? Yes, they are. Like, you was in the service. We talked, didn't we? Christopher, didn't we talk? Because when you said you were in the service, were you in the Army or Marines? Which one? Navy? My dad was in the Army, and so was my grandfather. And it looks like cement on the outside, and it is very thin pieces. They're putting a roof on. Okay, okay. I was forbidden to go into the military. I wanted to go into the Air Force because I did. I've always wanted to learn how to fly. But there's like three dudes building in Crocs, and there you go. This man got on Crocs, y'all. Yo. Look at this. This blew me away. I was amazed. Flippy floppies. Yay! I'm on a boat. He on a house with the flippy floppies. Yes, honey. And that's it. That's it right there. Right. See, get the kids involved. Now look at that. Man, yeah. I got my flippy floppies. And they got on the windbreakers. They out here building with windbreakers. Of course you can, Sunset. Yes, I'm new to it. I just kind of do my thing. I'm not really this is all still new to me. So of course I'm all down for some tips. Thank you for even offering. I appreciate it. But yes, I find the ingenuity of human beings amazing, and the fact that his flip flops get me. I love it. Hey, hold on. I got a guess. Hold on. We're gonna just mute it here. Hey,
Hey girl.
good morning and good. Yes, it's morning
Yeah,
everywhere
I
now.
just woke up. um I just came up to say hi. Um
Oh, thank you so much. You know I appreciate it anytime. Anytime. I'm gonna do this real quick so I can see this real quick. I'm trying to show.
But what's you said you were having game night, but that was earlier, so it's only
Yes,
what
honey.
where you're at. It's what 2 a.m.
Yes, 2 in the morning. And yeah, so we started out,
Mm-hmm.
girl, I had Jeopardy waiting, not Jeopardy, Family Feud waiting. And then we got into all kind of different conversations. And I was like, because again, I'm still, my audience is still small in comparison. So, I'm building. Yes, it is almost 3 in the morning, 2:45. So it's six,
Yeah.
7 somewhere else. So
Mm-hmm. Where we at?
yeah. So I'm like, it's Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Time
this
to
is
have
the
fun.
yeah, that's it. I wanted to just I wanted to have a good time on the laugh. And it has been funny and I've had people come up and talk and laugh and just we got serious and then we was laughing and showing some
Mm-hmm.
videos and just a little bit of everything. Just a little bit of
I
everything.
missed everything.
No, you're good because I'm gonna do it again. So this is like what I'm trying to do is two things. One, um, be awake for the East Coast folk
Mm-hmm.
and get my viewing hours up.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to play with the big boys tonight and be up. I'm pushing it. I made it past 4 hours. I wasn't sure, and I was like, I got gas.
Oh, so you've been on for a minute.
Yes, I've been
Um.
on now for. Let me see. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, I'm gonna keep it going. I'm gonna play the video. Oh, it ended. But anyway, that was the one I was showing. What I was showing was talking about 4 hours. 4 hours and 46 minutes, girl. I'm getting ready to hit that 5.
We
Where,
unlocked Try yesterday. Where was you at? You didn't come.
where was I at yesterday? Did I
I,
do a live yesterday? No. I was wait, did I do a show?
I
I
was
did a
waiting
show
for you to come
yesterday.
there.
Yeah, I did a show yesterday.
Oh yeah, you did. Y'all were around like the same time.
Yeah. I try to see who's on first and then I try to
Oh
go later. You know what I mean? So it's
yeah.
not where because I'm really not in competition with anybody because everybody's kind of
Mm.
talking about kind of the same stuff. Like I don't want to talk about Princella no more. Like I don't.
Oh, was it getting it was getting a little,
It's a little
but she's
monotonous because
funny though.
she is
You-
funny. She's funny. The woman is hilarious. I know that her delivery is gruff to a lot of people, men and women both. Um, and kudos to her. I think it's the same argument when Cynthia G was on the list. If she said something, everybody was talking about that. I just don't, and I'm not knocking it. Please don't take it as hate.
no.
I just don't like. What else can I say? Like, because if I say anything, it's gonna be an argument because you already know.
Right.
I'm gonna be
Exactly.
like, bruh.
No, it's
Mm.
did you see it was just that one thing when she said you could take a piece of bread and throw it and tell them to eat that.
No, I ain't hear her say that.
Yeah, she said but
Oh
that's when
no.
I cracked up at a few things. But yeah, I
Yeah,
would
she
like
out here wilder.
yeah.
She be saying
So
some wild stuff. I mean, like I said, I just like anything else and anybody else. I don't agree with everything that is being said, and I, but there are things that I do agree with that she has said. However, I think what bothers everybody is her delivery. That's it. It's her delivery. It's her gruff nature. Um, and there
yeah.
are just some women who have that. I'm even though people think I'm not. I'm rough around the edges.
I'm
Like I'm a
like that too.
weirdo.
I
I'm
mean,
a
I have two
weirdo.
brothers. I have a sister, two brothers. I have a lot of boys and a lot of girls in my family, but I think we picked
Hmm.
that up from being around.
Of course we would. Right.
Hmm.
Because we're going to interact. If you interacting with boys, you're gonna pick up some stuff. If you're interacting with girls, you're gonna pick up some stuff. And then
Yeah.
even with that, you still can you make that your own. It's like for
Yeah.
me, I love cars. I would love to go four wheeling. I don't mind being dirty. I
Me
don't
either.
care. I like mud. You know what I mean? So like that's what for me is like, yes, when I found an alternative to how I can live my life the way I want to and that type of freedom, yeah. So I'm gonna play this because a lot of these videos don't have like they're not talking. So I'm gonna just turn the music down. But this was in southern Portugal, and I
Mm.
believe I'm not sure how long ago a year. This was a year ago. So like I said, the earth bag process um is a lot faster than the rammed earth process. But
Uh-huh.
I'll do one wall through my house. So like basically, like let's say for instance, you come in, uh, you pull up because I'm gonna make a circular driveway. So you're
Uh-huh.
gonna pull up, you'll have your first entrance that's gated, and then the second entrance. So you come in the foyer, you come in, and that wall is gonna run the length of the house, right in the middle. But everything else around it, like the walls and all everything else, will be made from earth bags. So you got a little bit of mix because I want to show that while we build them. So
That's a big house.
yeah, the house that I'm building is about 2,500 square feet.
Oh, that's a nice size.
Hmm. That's
That's a
gonna
really
be
nice.
yeah, and because once I'm able to afford the 40 acres, that's where I'll put the bigger house. That'll be the family house. Like it'll have enough space, and by that time I can hire some people to come and help me and all
Mhm.
that kind of stuff. So that'll be my main residence once the business take off, once things are running. And I don't mind it either. Like it may take not necessarily for the business to take off, but I'm saying it may take me another year to get to that place. And I'm cool with it because I'm still living the way I want to live. I'm doing what I want to do, which is,
Mhm.
grow food for people, have my greenhouse, da 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 da, and wake up every day loving what I do, loving my life, right?
Yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
so,
I'm still working on my stuff too, so
well, like I said, I ain't going nowhere. And
yeah.
anything I could do to assist or help you, please, by all means, don't hesitate. I'm just right now in this last race. It's like I'm on the last leg, girl. I
Wow.
I'm trying to
That
raise
was
this last little
fast.
bit of money. I just needed to get home. I know a lot of people didn't believe me, but I was like, I just needed to get home. Once I got here, I'm like, okay, now I know what I can do. Because see, this is land I've already paid into. Like I invested in property 2 years ago, and one of the people I was working, the land people who were selling the land, they also held my payment, girl, for 2 years.
Oh, that was nice.
Exactly, it was a blessing, and so
Mhm.
it's gonna go towards so the actual cost of the land. If I had to pay out cash, out straight, I've already invested over, $400-500 into it already. So, you know, there you go. The next move at this point is once I have this last bit of money, I'm good. Because I don't want to have to just rely on donations. That's not my goal. My goal is to have have a network of people. We working together. I'll be able to then apply for grants. There's a USDA grant I could get. Because really, in all honesty, once the farms start making money, I can I can fund the majority of the things I need. I'm not gonna have any bills. You know what I mean, except for like loans or whatever. But
Mhm.
I'm not gonna have electric and water and all that. I ain't gotta worry about all that. That right there frees your pockets way up. So here, let me
Yeah.
run in my mouth.
No, those are your main bills. But if a lot of people didn't have to pay probably electric and
Honey, you're right.
we would be able to, have a lot more money to do things.
Disposable income. That is not
Yeah,
something our
disposable.
community has a lot of. Right. Here, I'm gonna slow it down just a little bit. There we go. They still moving real fast. But I wanted to show the process. Now you see how she's tamping these down. All of these bags, what it's called is like you could use um some people use plastic, some people use mesh, but the bags are the best because what it does is just protects the outside layer of the brick.
Mhm.
That's it. That's all you're doing. The work, the protection is what's inside the brick. So it's like you can have lime, sand, clay, so a little cement, sand. I said lime, sand, and clay. And like here, this land it has a high clay and sand count in Arizona. So I got half the material already. How large is it? Which it? Oh, are you talking about so I can understand I don't want to be answering just random stuff that you ain't asked me for. Um so the bags that I would be purchasing are like 18 by 24 and you can buy them in bulk. You can get them recycled and they're made out of it's polyurethane, not polyurethane. It's in that family. Listen, y'all, I'm working on 5 hours. Just hang on with me. It's made out of that. Oh, the earth tint. Um, so it depends on what you want. You can do it under $3,000. You could do it as expensive as $10,000. It depends on how much size, how big you want, and some people build with the continuous. Like I like the bricks. Um, as you can see on the screen, I like the bricks, the Legos. It's almost like Legos to me. Some people build where it's just one long wraparound. Yeah, exactly. So like you can build, and I say this, but it's in all honesty and truth, you can build a home under $10,000. And that's with all your accoutrements, so to speak. All of your, the different things that you want, electricity. So there is a couple of really cool things that you can get to help with your water system. So you can have hot and cold water. You can buy now the 1 units that you could put in each room for like air conditioning and that kind of stuff. And see, when you're using earth bags and those kind of things, exactly, it's amazing. It's an amazing thing, and that's why I am sharing it. And this is the same process. I just want to show y'all, right? I want to show you guys that this is possible here. And people have built them, earth ships. They call them earth ships. There's a lady in Arizona. I'm gonna show y'all after this one's over. It's a lady in Arizona who has been living in her earth ship for years. She bought her some land out in I don't know, far away in Arizona. And she built her earth ship. She got everything she needs. So I slowed the video down because I wanted you guys to see And what they're doing is tamping them down. So each layer they tamp down. And it's the same with rammed earth. The only difference is it's just raw earth. You know what I mean? There's nothing, you don't have to cover it with anything. It's a longer process for the rammed earth. However, it's up to you. And you want to get your bags out of the sun as soon as possible. Oh, okay. Cool. So it's, I don't know why. Do you ever do that? Do you ever do that? Do you ever type and say it out loud what you typing to yourself? Like you confused. Like I'll be like, and I.
Sometimes I have to if I'm dealing with like more than one account, and you know how you keep going
Yeah.
back and forth.
Right. And I'm like, and you can be right. Like I'm
I
over
made a
here.
mistake.
Right.
I said, oops. He was like, oops, what? I said, nothing. I said, let me give you a call right back. It's because you put somebody's information in the wrong
Right. Been there, done that. Been there,
yes,
done that.
yeah.
Yeah. But you know what, to your point, Christopher, that's where I want to get to. Like, say, for instance, if, like you said, you're in California, I want to get to the place where I could be like, okay, well, if you want to come out here, we need this, this, and this done. We can provide you a home and food, and boom, there you go. Because that's what it has to be in a lot of areas. You know what I mean? Like, we have to go back to that, the bartering system, to gain what we think is our type of freedom, because that's what it is to you. Freedom for me is that all of my main needs are taken care of by me and the earth, because everything I need is here. And so now you see they coating it with plaster that they've made. Again, same setup. You can use clay, you can use sand, you can use cob, you can use so many things. And this is going to last. It can last up to 100 years. I always give this example. The Great Wall of China was built with earth bricks, and it's still standing. Not to say they don't need maintenance, but it's still standing. So this is why it's necessary that I'm pressed now. So I'm not, as shy about, hey, I need help with this journey, this last piece, so I can show y'all my build. So I can show you guys what I'm doing, how I'm putting in my water system, where's my sewage going to go, the whole nine. And they are making something that's absolutely awesome. Once this is done, that's it. Now you can leave the bags like how they're doing dirt and, they're doing a plaster. You can, right. You can, oh, what is it? What is it? Drywall? Drywall. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to just put drywall on top of it, you can do that as well.
Just to seal it, and that's extra money,
right?
So you're gonna pay extra for that.
Mm-hmm.
If you got someone to build it up for you, then they
Yep.
imagine
a 2,500 square foot home with 2 bathrooms, honey. You not. Mm-mm.
It's a lot. It's a lot of space depending on how many people you have.
Well, I have 3 and a cat. However, I need my office. So, because the majority of my work is going to be from home. I just want to make sure I can, what I'll be able to do is set up. Yeah, you could get a house kit. The kits are Nice. Wow, there you go. See? It's not a lot. It's not a lot of money when you it's the sweat equity. That's what you're putting into it is the sweat equity, right? You can't count them hours because child, you know how much I'd have to pay for labor to get
Yeah.
somebody to come and do all that for me, honey. It ain't gonna no. People ain't gonna be okay with
So,
it.
Chocolate Earth, when you said the bags have to be covered up
Mhm.
as soon as possible, like,
Oh, hold on real quick. I'm sorry. I forgot.
hmm
Oh
Hey,
no no no
not
Mel.
a
no no!
problem.
I'm finna. I got smoke for you. The fact that I had to sit in the back that long, like you didn't see me.
I
No no
didn't.
no no no. You keep your mouth closed, woman.
Oh, don't come
I
on here
feel
talking
nope nope
trash.
nope nope nope. It's smoke. It's up. The fact that you let me sit in the back that damn long,
How long you
chocolate.
sit back there? How long you sit back there? I apologize. I didn't see you.
Nope nope. You keep your apology to yourself.
Oh, you don't even want my apologies. You just will come up here and
No, I
cause
do not. I
trouble.
do not. Not tonight.
Well, you know you're more than welcome, and I deeply apologize you had to wait. I do. Even though you dropped me down several times. I'm not gonna say anything about
Because
that.
I
I'm not
had to
gonna
put
What?
I had to let you understand certain aspects of things. So I
hmm
understand you had to let me sit back there because you saw me
I
because
didn't see
you
you.
no 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 chocolate. I love you, sister. But I came up here
Ah,
earlier. You wasn't smiling,
I was
and now
smiling.
you
I was
here.
looking for something. I'm no. Oh, listen. I promise y'all. I apologize. I'm doing something, and my screen. I'm on my computer. My screen is not that big, so I have to kind of maneuver back and forth. So I apologize. I truly do.
No, I don't take that
Um,
apology, but we can move
thank
forward.
you. No, I wasn't trying to get nobody. But how you doing? I see you up to. What's going on over there on the layer, the
The
layer?
layer is shut down.
What?
Yeah, we've
You mean
moved
I?
on. We are now over here listening about
Okay.
hydroponics and bartering and building stuff.
Oh, come on over. Cool, cool. Okay. I apologize. Go ahead, baby.
I was saying, when you said once you put the earth bags up,
Mm-hmm.
um, you said it has to be covered in a certain amount of time.
Right. Well,
Mm-hmm.
because and I'm glad you asked me that. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Because I have like a bajillion tabs. Um, I've got so much information on my computer, it's insane. So what it is, and because I don't want to say the name wrong. Hold on. It is okay. So that's my earth bag. So they're earth bags, and I want to make sure. Here we go. Awesome. Okay, I'm about to show y'all this right here. Okay, so this is what there's the only one school. I was going to say this too. There's only one school I know that teaches, and they're called Super Adobe bags. So I'm gonna show you the difference. Okay, so can you guys see this? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So what this is the complete. You see how it's all one thing, right? It's like they're going in a complete circle. It's like a worm.
It's like a
And so
beehive.
right. So the bags are they charge crazy for their bags because they in California. I'm just gonna keep it 100. Um, it's a 500 yard super adobe, so it just keeps going in a circle. And you fill it with dirt. And let me see. So you need this the Echo Dome uses about 2,000 yards. So that's what you're seeing up here. This is what they call an Echo Dome. So let me show you guys what it is, how it is here.
It's clay and straw, right?
Well, you can do clay. Yes, you could do clay. You could do cob. Cob is straw and clay. Um, what I'm going to be building with is sand. And this is how it comes out if you do it this way. And so the reason why you want to cover the bags up is because the sun can take the only thing that can degrade it is like leaving them in direct sunlight, right? The bags themselves, not necessarily the brick, but the bag. It's just a great insulator for you. And this is why they use it like that. Fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use. And it just offers another way for you to build. That's it. And this is Cal Earth. I don't know if they're even still doing. I know Christopher said he was still in Cali, so you should check them out too. Cal Earth. They do different projects and stuff in California. Let me also show y'all this. Hold on. Let me go back. So I'm going to show you the page that I'm buying my bags from. So, and yes, you can put in what you call sand, clay, lime, and you can add cement. The footprint is going to be so much smaller than just a regular wood and concrete home. So let me see. Here we go. This is sand, because they're sandbags, right? That's what they are. They're sandbags. It's the same idea as what like the National Guard or any in the military when they are it's flooding or FEMA
Yes.
come and right. So let me go here. I think it is sandbagging. I'm pulling this up real quick. So sandbaggy.com. This is where I'm going to get my bags. I'm not using this style, but I wanted to make sure. Let me make sure. Here we go. Because I got to remember the name of the bag. Because for some reason, I cannot think of it right now. It's like not in my head. Polypropylene. Ahaya. Good. There it is. That's why. It's made out of polypropylene. It's very strong. And as you can see, they come in different sizes. When you tamp them down, they get bigger. And so the ultra heavy duty black sandbags, 4 hours UV protection. 4K hours. 4,000 hours of UV protection. So you can buy them in bulk. You can get the bigger bags or the smaller bags, depending on what you're trying to build. Because again, they're going to get bigger. So I'm kind of in this area, 18 by 30, or somewhere in there, 14 by 26. Any one of these would be a nice size because once you tamp them down, boom, you got an Adobe brick. That's what you got. No, they are not. They are not toxic, which makes it even better that you have the option to build with it. Yeah, right. It is about $1 million. Is it? Yes, you can build it in winter. You can build it in winter too, but it's not necessarily considered best. You can build it anytime. One of my favorite videos. No, there's no toxic fumes. That's the point. Get out of here, sir. Oh, damn. People like, oh, Lord, the toxic fumes. Here, I'm going to show you guys something else. I just have so much. I just want to be like, I don't want to bombard it. But I wanted to show you guys this earth dome that somebody made. And also, too, some people have made like the underground homes and stuff. Like it is awesome what people can do. So, but before that, I was talking about the Earth ship, and I wanted to show I'm at that Earth ship. So hold on real quick. I'm gonna share y'all. Oh my bad. I forgot I still have it on slow. Let me speed it up. It's like la la la. All right, here we go. Let me answer your question real quick. So the building party is myself, my brother, and two other people. That's about as big as that party about to be. Um, the dirt is already on the property because when we excavate, that dirt is going to be used to build with. So basically, I'm going to dig up earth, mix it, put it in these bags, and then we're going to start building. And you put it together. It's just like Legos. I already have my blueprints, how much space I'm going to need. And then what ends up happening first is that you build a trench. You're going to put your first few rows of bags in it. And then you go up. Boom, boom, boom. And that's why before I was when we and Amma was talking, that's why I want to do one rammed earth wall, which will be like the constant throughout the house. So that like you can see that as well as the the um the bags and how that will look as well. Power will be provided by solar panels. I live in a place that has 300 and something days of sunlight. What happens is during the day, what I will be going on is solar will be taking in the sun. And then the only thing that I have to do that I hate until they come up with a different way or I figure out another way to harness it is that extra will go into the batteries that will be set up. It's like a little shed and it'll have batteries in it. That'll go in. And so at night or whenever the sun is not available, boom, I have electricity at night. The water system will be put in as we go. We're going to be using, yeah, you have power. Okay, cool. Because of the amount of space, 55,000 square feet. The first one will be, like I said, 6,000 square foot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely getting a generator. And see, my thing is, I'm a person that I don't mind getting secondhand or, what they call to recycle up. So a lot of my building materials and things like that are coming from things that are already have been made available because like construction sites, all that kind of stuff, Habitat for Humanity, blah, 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 blah. As long as you have a truck, as long as you have a trailer, bam. And I'm not that far from major, like, I guess you want to say major cities, but more like towns. Holbrook is not that far. It's like 38 minutes. So, and they have an ACE, they have all that kind of stuff. So people do it all the time. So I've kind of mapped out how I can go through this whole process and build without it breaking my pockets or me turning around and being like, oh no, I need some more money. So yeah, you need your secondary source. It's very, very important. So yeah, we're gonna be taking a generator out there anyway. So great minds think alike, y'all. So all right, now Alma, you still with me, babe? Big Mama, you still with me? Holla if you hear me. Well, I'm gonna play this video because I think it is really cool and it shows an Earth ship. So here we go. These people built a little Earth ship.
Yeah, chocolate. That answered my question. Um,
Okay. And somebody had asked me about this in another panel I think I was on, or was talking to somebody, and they asked me about that. Like, will you build with tires? Yeah, I've seen people build with tires. That's just not me. Let me just stick one. I don't want to be lugging tires. And I'm not really a fan of it. I'm not a fan of the smell, right? And I get it. It has a great recycle point to it. Oh no, Nightish, Nightish. I know. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. Nightish. Hold on. Let me get my friend here. Nightish. Nightish, you awake, love? Nightish. Nightish. Hey, sir. Nightish, where you at? Nightish, where are you, sir? What is going on?
girl, did you fall asleep on the?
Nightish, I'm gonna have to kick you down, babe.
You
I'm not gonna
fall
leave him up
asleep
here.
on July.
Cause he has been grinding. This man is on every day, 2, 3 times a day. I appreciate him gracing us with his presence, but I'm not going. No, I am not
That was
going to be
quick.
a party up. Well, cause he's been up, girl. He been running his live. I think his started before mine, cause I didn't start until 10. He started at 9, but then he had another one. I'm gonna try Nightish,
Nightish.
Nightish, Nightish. 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 Okay, I'm gonna put him in the back. If he pop back up, I'm gonna knock him down. I'm gonna get him out. And if he wake up, he can come back up. Don't laugh. Right, he showed up. No, he not. He no froze. I'm gonna take him down. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. I'm gonna have to clip it out. I can't. Nah, y'all not gonna do it. All right, hold on. Let me go back to what we was doing. I can't. No. I'm making it. It's 3:22, 3 in the morning. Cause I think he's on. He's on. What do you call that? What's the word? He's on my time too.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. I did get your cash up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much love, much love. Always, always. Right, right. So yeah, thank you so much. And now again, like I said, you are now added. Yes, it's the thought that count. I'm watching him. He in the back. He in the back, child. He's asleep. I was not. I just want everybody to know I was not intentionally making Nightish wait in the back. I wasn't. I promise. That would be so wrong. But he do be doing me dirty on his channel though. He know that. Like he did be doing me dirty. But I'm making it, yo. All right, let's keep it going. I want to look at this video now. But that's theirs. That's it. You know what I mean? I think that's the most exciting part about it is it's yours. He's still asleep, y'all. I'm just checking on him. Lord. He like the, oh God, I'm sorry. Don't do it. Okay, hold on. Bam. Thank you. Ready. We're going back down. All right. Hey, get out of here, sir. Quit trying to put your butt on me. My cat, he crazy. All right, we're gonna let this play. As soon as it plays, thank you. Awesome. Here we go.
Now, what you've done here is really cool as well, because you've taken this Earthship concept, but you've kind of downsized it, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, it's actually based on one of Mike Reynolds' designs. He calls it the Simple Survival Model Earthship, and he developed it in response to an earthquake in Haiti. So yeah, I sort of took my lead from that design and made a few little changes just for our Australian climate, dealing with things like bushfires and slightly more extreme heat. So it's just a little demonstration Earthship to try and get people excited and exposed to this idea of Earthships. Yeah.
So what size is this one?
This one is about 70 square meters. So the main living space is about 25. The greenhouse is about the same, 25, and then the bathroom's 10, and the entry is also 10.
And so how did the Earthship itself come about?
I went over to America to visit Mike Reynolds and his Earthship communities, and I actually went and learned to build. I did their internship for a month. Then I just really wanted to come back home and start doing it. So if you look on this property, you'll notice there are little tyre structures everywhere. We've got what we call the chook ship up there, which is a little, chook house made out of tyres. And I started a rainwater tank that I never finished out of tyres. And it didn't take too long for me to go, no, I want to actually do something more substantial. And one of the real interesting things about this project is that this is actually the first council approved Earthship in Australia. There were a few projects similar to this that went before, but they didn't go through the council approval process. And I wanted to really show that you could get council approval for something, a building as unusual as this, using all these strange construction materials. And I guess the other part of the story is it became a bed and breakfast because we already had our straw bale house. We weren't allowed to have a second dwelling. So instead of a dwelling, it's a bed and breakfast.
You scratched on it before that one of the main things about an Earthship is it being completely off the grid, and you can really see that with this one. The top of this home looks like a soldier ready to go into battle. It's totally loaded with off-grid tech. Can you tell me a little bit about all that?
Well, one of the great things about the Earthship is that it is so energy and water efficient that you don't need too much tech, hopefully. So there's only a 1 kilowatt solar array on there. And also there's a solar hot water service and skylights and things like that for ventilation. And yeah, so there's a lot happening on that roof.
Absolutely. And then on this side of the roof, it's really unique as well, because it looks like you've just kind of got these banked gardens going into a gravel roof.
That's part of the Earthship thing, is that behind the building on the south side, you have this bank of earth that's called an earth berm. And what that does is provide really good thermal stability to the building, because it's sort of like it's, almost like an underground home. And they're really renowned for their very nice, stable indoor temperatures. But of course, it's also very bushfire resistant. So the gravel on the roof, apart from it being a wonderful filter for the rainwater that we catch off it, it's also non-flammable. It's not going to burn in a bushfire.
Absolutely. So this gravel is actually acting like a filter. How does the rainwater collection here work?
Yeah, you can see at the back, that's sort of like a box where all the water that falls on that roof, there's a rubber sheet to waterproof the roof. So after the water passes through the gravel, it hits the rubber sheet and all drains to a box. And from that box, it gets split out to 2 buried tanks. It means they last longer, the water is kept cool, and there's all sorts of benefits to putting the tanks there.
One of the things that completely enamors me with the whole Earthship design, though, is aside from all of the cool off-grid tech and all of that stuff, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Like everything that's on this one with this almost kind of elven architecture, and then you've got the greenhouse at the front. It just looks so unique, but gorgeous at the same time.
Yeah, I agree with you on all those things. Another thing I really love about it is the symmetry of it. Like when you're looking from the front of it, there's this beautiful symmetry to it. I'm not sure, but I suspect one of the intangible things that makes people love the Earthship is those curves. Like it's so different to the usual sort of boxy shapes that we're all familiar with. So yeah, I think the curves are what do it.
And to his point, I think it's really cool. Like there's his house, there's their house. Now they've turned this into, a bed and breakfast. And it's just, your options are endless on a piece of property, especially in places like how New Mexico, parts of Arizona, parts of Colorado, they have a lot more leniency, I should say, when it comes to, building something. Right, right. Now my house is going to be more of a hacienda feel because that's what I love, and my mom loved that too. So it is a little more like old school West, you know. So I'm excited about that. Yes, yes, yes. Natural shapes, natural shapes. Y'all, listen. I'm trying to hang on. I'm so tired. I've done 5 hours. Child, I'm tired. I'm getting tired. As I was over here lost for a second, like I'm not. No, ain't nobody gonna be clipping me. Um, caught on like to my lovely nighties who came up to support. I appreciate it. Um, but like I said, I am I am fighting to change that narrative, to offer another opportunity to be like, okay, I may not. Yes, yes, yes. I will. I'm not gonna get caught being a mean child. You ain't gonna have me out here with my mouth open and snoring. But I truly, truly, truly appreciate y'all even coming. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the cash app. Shout out to you guys. I am gonna be back later today. I'll probably do another 5 hours later. I'm gonna take a nap because I'm sleepy. And when I get sleepy, I get goofy. I ain't trying to share that with y'all right now. Let me be on here for a little while longer. Y'all can see my goofiness later. Big Mama, you still with me back?
Yes, I'm still here.
I am so appreciative. What's your plans for today?
I gotta get ready for work. Because I gotta do a
Oh
half
well,
a day.
thank you so much for coming
Then
up
some meetings
before.
after that. So
Yes, yes.
mm.
Well, we will
Okay.
talk. What I'll probably do, I'll be a lot earlier today. I'm not gonna go as late. Um, Good night. Yes, I'm
All
gonna
right.
join my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank
Peace,
you.
peace, peace.
Thank you,
Much
chocolate.
love. Thank you, Big Mama, for coming up. Much love. Have a good day, and I will talk to you guys soon. Okay. Thank you. Good night. My eyeballs are sleepy. Thank you, thank you. Good night.